Hello, gents. What's up? Get a 9070. Unfortunately, Vada, like, stock even on 9070 sucks. The only ones that are in stock tend to be the ones that are, like, overpriced. Like, $100 to $200. MSRP, like, low-end cards is just really hard to find. Because they make so much more money if they just, like, add random bits and bobs to make it seem more expensive. Right? Yeah, it's... Why so early? I wanted to make an effort. I wanted to make an effort to be early. So yeah, I don't know about the 9070. There's just so much demand. I don't ask or talk very much. What's your take on the new Warbond? Well, I've got a video for you at the top of the chat. Pinned. Or, let me make sure there's a command for it. Do we have an exclamation mark review? I don't think we do. There we go. Nope. Fuck. Already is one. Okay. Yeah. What is this Warbond called? I don't even remember. Borderline. Oh god. The Warfight. It's too early. Spelling is hard. I was like, I just couldn't get it out. I was just like, border. We're just gonna put the Warbond. It's just easier that way. Yeah, there's my review. Feel free to grab that. Board? I'm borderline. Borderline justice. I've been using the rifle and the secondary gun. Feels much better than a P4. Nice. Yeah, I love the Deadeye. I literally can't stop using it. It's fantastic. They nailed it. They nailed it. Check DMs when you can. Oh, gotcha. Bow, bow. I'm assuming you mean Twitch DMs, because I don't have any other DMs. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Mr. Certified Shawarma. Sounds good. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate you.
Die gelenkte Demokratie wird noch immer bedroht. Lasst sie uns gemeinsam verteidigen.
And then what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Edit. Title. 5x2. Save. Alright, cool. Is the YouTube chat working? I gotta make sure. Because the bot is so weird. Like, I love this, like, chat bot. But it seems like they have a limited amount of tokens for the API. So it, like, disconnects you from the YouTube side of this bot. Basically, what I'm learning is the YouTube API sucks. Or it's just, like, under, like, manned, I guess. This is wrong. Why is the install manager up? What? What is this? What are you trying to install in AMD? What? I don't even know what that is. Logitech. I think Google generally sucks. Alright, that's better. The DPI was wrong. Alright. That's why I've been trying to post links over there. here too, and I don't know if Fusabot is actually connected properly to YouTube. I've been like trying to see. I don't think it is. And I don't know why it's not. I know Stream Labs and I think Stream Elements is, but I don't know. I don't know why Fusabot isn't. Why is AMD installing stuff? I don't know. Well, I installed the Radeon Adrenaline's things to update my chipset drivers on my CPU a little while ago, so I think it's probably just that. Probably. Oh my god, another Gambit. This must have started like right after I ended stream yesterday. Will we get it? I mean, there's 20,000 people. Ooh. We're not making this major order, but I've not updated my CPU drive. Yeah, updating your like chipset drivers is something that's kind of nice to do. Increase stability and stuff like that. I was watching the VOD yesterday. Where to help you describe your feeling prefer to live without overly expensive things. Aesthetic. Sure. Sure. Sure, I can see that. I think we just go to Yolheim. Glorious. Drinking tea, of course. Drinking tea every day. Literally every day, Ash. Ash, I've been drinking tea for the last like 5 years on stream. Tea with milk? I put tea with cream. Little splash cream. It's funny with the new backpack. I feel like I want to bring Quasar more often. I was never a huge fan of bringing the Quasar to bot missions. I was always like, you know, not a huge fan. But now that I have this very fun jetpack that I love messing around with, I feel like it's a W. A W in my books. Glorious. What a song. Is condensed milk a milk or a cream? I only use milk or boba milk teas or condensed milk for the tea. I've never tried putting condensed milk in my tea. I am also an orange pico enjoyer. Sugar evaporated milk, my go-to. It's been like 20 years. I've been drinking tea for the last 7. I got to the point where I just stopped enjoying coffee. I was getting like headaches a lot drinking coffee. And that basically just led me to tea in the morning. Came out of the wound drinking tea. Faithful. Yo, what up? Had to. You gotta congratulate Accurate, my friend and editor. He's the brains behind that. But thank you. What up, Democracy Officer Rue? How's it going, dog? Appreciate you. What up? How are you? Is he alive? His light isn't on, so it's like, is he really there? Is that just an upload? Wait, what? We got a convoy. Convoy! This man started the mission on the wrong side of the map. I don't know why people start on the opposite side of the map when there's a convoy. Maybe he didn't realize. Maybe he didn't realize the convoy. But how do you not realize it's a convoy, dude? A convoy is okay. Vada, relax, relax. They added an objective, Vada, where a convoy of factory strikers, like the really big walking dogs, starts on one side of the map and walks to the other side. It's actually like proper scary. But now that you mention it, kind of reminds me of the trucker convoy. Oh, nice, he got it. I think he just portable nuked it. Nice job. Oh yeah. You don't need me. I'll help you with this thing though. Yeah, I think he took a portable hell bomb, which is fair. Portable hell bomb is very good for taking it out. If you can get close enough. The problem is if you can't get close enough, then it's like, oof. It can be a bit rough. But also, this map's pretty easy because there's a ton of hell bombs sitting all over the place. So all you need is like the factory striders to walk in that like death alley and you're fucked. You just 2 or 3 shots. It's 4 shots to the engine. From this range, it'd probably be like closer to 5 because of the damage drop off. I've seen so many times people just lose while dealing with the convoy. Yeah? Most of them crash out and just rage quit. Oh my god. People need to relax. Okay, give me a way to turn this off, please. I love the idea of this jetpack. It's fucking awesome. Just I need a way to be able to like descend early if I want to. Just that extra level control would be so satisfying. Took it off mid-flight. Yeah, but then my booster goes flying in a random direction, then I have to go find it and pick it up. You know? I want a button to descend early. Wait, what? Why did I have that weapon out? Oh, I guess it's holding the SSD. Luna being a rebel, there's 2 spots on her very large green screen bed. And she just basically like swaps between the 2 of them. She's a good girl. Make Luna bigger. She's getting bigger. Like that. Wait, we missed a base all the way down there. Ah, it's gonna bother me. There's one other thing, Sphinx. So when you first get up, just watch the white circle. When you first get up, there's a lot of movement, then it get accurate. So I want it to be like more accurate faster when you get to the optimal height, like when it stops moving. Do you know what I mean? If I am hovering perfectly still, not moving, I feel like I should be more accurate. Like it does get very accurate, but only on the last like 3 seconds or so of the jetpack use. Excuse me? Wait, what? Where the hell was that tank? I think it was by my teammates? Wait, what? Yeah, that's the tank right there, I think. No, that's an annihilator tank. What the fuck just killed me? There's too many one-shot kills now. I mean, the thing that just one-shot me was an annihilator tank. That's been in the game since launch. I think it's fine, dude. That's insane. That tank got a crazy shot. I'm surprised he was shooting at me, though, because I was so far away from him. Because I think he was, like, right over there. Surprised he wasn't just shooting at my teammate. That's wild. Hopefully this isn't bugged and it's already been cleared. I'm gonna run all this way and then I'm gonna find out. Oh, it's already cleared. Sorry. Bugged minimap. I accidentally stayed up late enough to watch a Maple stream. Why do you make that sound like it's a bad thing? It's a good thing, dude. Welcome. That's a glorious thing. What's the song? It's literally called Convoy. It's the Convoy song. Convoy. Convoy. I love it. Convoy. So watching the latest episode of Wheel of Time. Surprisingly good. I stopped watching Wheel of Time really early on. Has it gotten like good? Like my thing with Wheel of Time was just I just like I think I watched the first 2 episodes and oh my god, what are the chances of that flinch, man? What are the god damn, dude. Well, now I'm just in hell. I'm just in hell with the convoy. Please don't miss. Thank you. Convoy. Wait, did he lose me? Weird. Ugh. Just walking and everything. Thank you, Trindle. Twitch Trindle posting some weird songs. That's Trindle's alter ego. Well, maybe I started season 3 of Crown. You were right. I love this show. It's great. Oh, nice. I'm glad you like it. I really liked watching The Crown. I'm not like a royalist or anything, and I didn't really give a shit that much about the royal family, but I don't know. It's a good show. I was pretty impressed. It was one of those like unexpected journeys that I went on on Netflix. Chat, what's the new backpack he has? Exclamation mark Warbond, buddy. It's the hover pack. Hover pack. Ooh. No, the music didn't wake up Luna. Luna woke up to something else. Are you okay? She's probably hearing something upstairs. Or she's hearing something scratching outside. Victoria's pretty decent. I haven't watched that one. Exclamation mark Warbond explains the Warbond. Exclamation mark review is my review of the Warbond. So if you're curious, watch either video over on YouTube. I think the early seasons of I'm getting landmined. What of what were tough? Oh, wheel time. Yeah, I don't know. I watched first two. I don't know if I finished my thought. Yeah, I just kind of fell asleep. I like fell asleep every time I tried to rewatch it. Dude. Couldn't quite see where the things were. The rockets. I think I was shooting at the wrong spot. I thought I saw the silhouette at a different light. Never heard of Wheel Time. It's a Netflix show based on a quite popular novel series. Quite popular novel series. And yeah, I couldn't get past second episode. It wasn't for me. So I actually tried taking the hover pack off mid-fight and had... Oh, you hadn't tried that yet? Yeah, it's hilarious. Yeah, it's super funny. It's a nice little Easter egg if you guys haven't seen it. It's a hilarious Easter egg. It's kind of like that that meme of like when you shoot a jetpack in most games and they like go flying in a random direction. Or I guess it's like Boba Fett. So on Tatooine with the huts. Andor Season 2 gonna be fucking good. I hope so, man. They definitely have some pretty big shoes they gotta fill. Like that's not an easy one for them, you know? Where does this put the jetpack then? Jetpack is still like the really fast, it's like for the fast boy. Right? It's still a great option for someone who wants to get some height, but also wants to just move fast around the map, be very agile. Hoverpack is for someone who's trying to get like to high ground effectively, right? So it's like different tool for a different job. They sort of compete against each other, but like they're quite different. Severance is the most peak show in a long time. Severance is very good. I've been really enjoying it. White Lotus also has been a consistent banger for me. Absolutely love White Lotus. Waiting for the cooldown, waiting for the cooldown. Yeah, I don't know. I can't exactly say why Wheel Time didn't impress me. Like, I don't really have feedback for it. Like, if someone asked me from the show, like, yo, why did you stop watching the first season? I just got bored. Like, maybe it was they leaned too much on, like, you being already a fan of Wheel of Time to keep you, like, interested. Because I didn't read any of the books. I didn't care to. So, like, I have no vested interest in like continuing to watch it because I like the books or anything. So when I started watching, I just like I literally just kept falling asleep. I tried multiple times to watch it, and I just couldn't get through it. I just kept falling asleep. And that's kind of telling because I usually don't fall asleep watching TV shows, right? It's pretty rare to find a movie or a TV show that I fall asleep to. I have to watch something that's pretty, like, pretty boring. Is the Peaky Blinders film? No way. Really? It's what, it's, like, is it actually just, like, based off a TV show? Like, what is it gonna be like? You're right. After further testing, I've been enjoying the Deadeye over the DCS. They're different though, right? So like I feel like in some situations the DCS is better, and then in some situations the Deadeye is better, right? And in some situations I'd rather have a Dominator. And then in some situations I'd rather have like the Slugger, right? But one thing that the Deadeye clears the rest of them is like the sound. Fucking love it. It's got its own personality. Yeah, I think people are going a bit overkill by saying or claiming that it needs to have AP4. I think people are looking at the whole like eruptor buff and being like, oh, all weapons are getting AP4 or like more weapons needed. It's like, guys, whoa. There's like 2 weapons right now with AP4 in our primary and secondary slot. I kind of think that they're like, you know, giving it to a few specialized weapons that kind of need it as their identity. I don't think that Deadeye needs it at all. Like, if you're going to touch anything on the Deadeye, there's, like, something weird about the scope. Where the scope, I don't think, really shows you all of the scope sway that's happening when you move with it. So if you're someone who's, like, moving a lot while you shoot with the Deadeye, and you don't stop and pause and then shoot, in first person, it'll be a little weird and you might miss some shots. If you're in third person, it's kind of easy to tell where your gun is pointing because you have this like wonderful little circle that tells you exactly where your barrel's pointing. But when you go in first person, you're obviously depending on that reticle. And a lot of people I've been seeing even in the content creator Discord have been complaining about the Deadeye feeling like a dice roll on whether it's going to hit its shot. I don't really notice that because I usually stop moving when I shoot. And if I am moving while I shoot, I'm like extremely close to an enemy. So I like, or I just go like third person and I shoot someone in third person really close. So I haven't really run into the issue that they're running into. But I do think they should probably maybe transfer more of the scope sway to the scope. Because it seems like the scope might not be accurately portraying how much there is. People that ask for AP4 and Deadeye can't aim for shit. I don't think it's a lack of aim. I think it's more they just wanted to be able to kill Hulks and stuff. I think people just really like that aspect of like the new upgrade to Eruptor, which is like fair enough, but I don't think every gun needs it. I just, to a large extent, I'm just like, you know, support weapons should have AP4, you know, heavy pen, but like the occasional primary weapon having it, I'm okay with. I think as long as it's not going to be like some kind of trend going forward where like every weapon gains it, I think that's fine. I think Deadeye now outperforms Dominator, Slugger, and Diligence Countersniper. I disagree. I don't think it outperforms any of them. It's just different, right? I would still use the Dominator if I want faster fire rate and I don't require as much accuracy. Disco reminder? Oh, shit. You're right. That's what I forgot. Kind of just got into the first game. It's being early, you know? Messed me up. We live. My bad. View. Out. Updating tier list today. Thank you, Trindle. I totally forgot. Hey man, like the channel. Hey, thanks. Appreciate you. Glad you enjoy. I think now the slugger steps on the jar. Like, you think it beats it? I think the jar is still better than slugger, personally. But it is getting closer. It is getting closer. The thing is with the slugger is that, like, the jar has better range. It just does. You know what? Fuck it. Take that and that, I guess. Guy's hiding. I think we should get something like programmable 834 on a secondary, or like a grenade pistol that replicates your selected grenade or something unique. Open up builds. I don't quite understand what you mean by that, because we already have the Senator and that opens up builds, and we have the grenade pistol and that opens up builds. So are you asking for like more weapons like those two? So I already think they've done a really good job. With the one of the jar had like a zoom scope, like 2025. It does have a zoom scope. It's just not that much. It is a 2025. I think it's actually like a 30 zoom scope, because it adds a little zoom when you scope in. It's not a, it's like this weapon. Like when you use it, like that's like no zoom at all. The jar has a little bit of zoom. I swear it does. Last time I used it in first person. I don't really use the weapon in first person like ever, but I swear it does have a little bit of zoom to it. Maybe I'm crazy, but for example, you take gas grenades as your grenade, the secondary shoots those, so you can swap that around. So you want a grenade pistol or some kind of pistol that shoots gas? Yeah, I'm sure we'll get more options like that, sure. I don't really think that opens up a build though, that just gives you more variety. Because opening up a build is like doing something truly unique, like AP4 or like closing bug holes. Those open up builds because those are things that are actually necessary for you to complete the mission. Gas doesn't, it's not a necessity, it's just a, you know, an oddity or a preference. But like the Senator or the grenade pistol truly do open up builds because it's like, it does things that, you know, a support weapon would typically be needed. You know, shoots your literal grenade. You take a grenade pistol that just shoots your grenade. Okay. I don't know if I would take that over the grenade pistol, though. Because I'd rather just have my grenades and my grenade pistol. Personally. I don't think I would ever use that. Will the 380 hit good? Yeah, I don't think I would use a grenade pistol that all it did was shoot my grenades that I'm actually holding. It's not really important for me to get more range out of my, oh my god, out of my current grenades, like that I'm holding. I typically find that I'm throwing them far enough if I need them. But on top of that, I feel like I'd rather just have a secondary, like a Senator, or just a grenade pistol with more grenades. Because that's what's nice about having the grenade pistols. It just, you know, gives you a bunch extra grenades to plug bug holes, which, like you said, opens up your build. And I really appreciate that. Apex Legends has a weapon called Rampage. It's LMG that can overheat. With thermite nade to increase fire rate. I don't quite understand thermite nade. It's fire rate, which equivalent HD2 would be like an AR that can like use fire impact, better fire rate. I think I understand where you're coming from. A weapon that heats up and fires faster. Technically, does the sickle actually increase in fire rate? I swear it does, but I could be crazy. I could just be crazy. But more energy weapons. I'd love to see a heavy energy weapon that is kind of like an in-between of like the sickle and the sickle and like a proper machine gun. Maybe a new take on the disposable MG. No, I read the rest. I didn't see the vision. I just read the rest in my head. Oh my god. I didn't see him. Oh, I'm so sad. I lost my arm. You need to use a nade to enhance it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the vision. I remember using the weapon in Apex and not being that crazy about it. I don't know. I feel like that goes to wave wants to... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You're not quite selling me on it. I'm not seeing the vision. Like, okay, I understand the vision. I'm not crazy about it. Yo, leave me alone, dude. I don't like the sound that your mech makes while walking around on this map. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought that direct impacted me. Okay. Nice. Okay, we got one more shot. Boop. What? Okay, so that's what we're talking about. I started moving and it like missed. And you're like, wait, how did that miss? Like dead on. It's the crunchy snow mech. It doesn't quite sound crunchy though. It sounds like almost squishy. Like you're like stepping on like slush that's slightly like frozen. It's like, it's kind of a wetter sound, if that makes sense. It makes me uncomfortable. That's what I'm implying, is that it's its own secondary ammo and it's replicating the damage effect based off your throwing slot. Might be an optic or air burst for couple ammo. Give you options. I'm just rifle loud. I think I understand where you're coming from. I just don't think I would ever use that, personally. And if I did, I feel like it would be like, oh, I couldn't see him, bro. It's like, dude, you can see it. These fucking turrets, bro. Got lucky that he missed. Because I feel like the only way I'd be using something like that grenade pistol is if it's like, essentially it's like a direct upgrade to like the current grenade pistol. If all you did was like replace the current grenade pistol with a gas version of it, like, yeah, I mean, I would use that because it's like, it's literally a direct upgrade over something that's already being used and it's really good, right? Because it's like gas grenades are better than regular frag grenades, right? Who's shooting at me? Oh, he's like right, is that him? No. What? Where's this little guy that shoot? Oh, he's right there. Doesn't he have a line of sight on me? Oh, God. There's another. We should just take out the other one. It's gonna bother us later. Even other content creators are yapping about the bunker turrets. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Dude, everybody yaps about it. We talked to the devs about it at length. I don't know if they're gonna do anything about it, but everybody's mentioning it. It is not just me. It's not just like a couple content creators. It's like, dude, literally everybody's talking about it. I forgot. Jesus Christ. And there's a turret over there, but I don't remember where. And it's kind of hard to see right now. Oh, I forgot. Dude, god damn it. These fucking turrets, man. It's like I have 2,400 hours in this game, and I still don't remember every single spot of these turrets. Like, goddamn, bro. What's the beef with the bunker turrets? They do a... Nice. Trippy. They do a crazy amount of damage and have a crazy amount of stagger at the exact same time. And there's no real tell that they're even aiming at you or shooting at you. So they're very good at, like, blending in and just, like, shooting at you. And it's very easy to get fucking destroyed buy them. So largely, it's an annoyance, right? Like,
Hey, don't get on the ship. We're still waiting on that force.
I'm coming. Yeah, and they're very precise, right? So the way I would change the bunker turrets is give them like a more pronounced. You know how like laser cannon turrets are pretty obvious when they're aiming at you, and when they're firing, they like do a bright flash that gives you the warning, and you know what I mean, like it's coming. So there's a little bit of readability visually that it's about to come, right? The other thing is that they should do lots of damage or do lots of stagger. Preferably just do lots of damage and not the stagger. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's a bit unnecessary that they do a crazy amount of damage and they knock your ass to the ground reliably. You know? Like, bots already have enough, like, stagger. There doesn't need to be more. Do you prefer the Quasar over the EAT for backpack capability? I usually take EATs when I already have another support weapon, if that makes sense. And then I bring the Quasar when I want that to be my support weapon, right? I don't just take EATs as my support weapon. Yeah, and it's a 3-round burst, and rather than just being one. So, like, you'll get knocked down on the first and take a fuckload of damage. And then there's 2 more shots that if the turret feels like fucking with you, it just outright kills you while you're on the ground and nothing's...
Alright, we're here. Let's go.
Am I gonna die? Because I accidentally... I meant to... I meant to mantle up, not fly up, and then I got lit on fire. I was like, oh no. Heavy armor, please save me. Yeah, it's a bunch of different things. It's hard to see. It's extremely lethal. Stagger's annoying. Or like, sorry, ragdoll is annoying in large quantities. I don't want them to nerf it. I just want them to change it. I don't necessarily need it to be like easier. I don't mind it being lethal. I just think it's fucking annoying. Right? I don't think we should keep annoying things in the game for the sake of difficulty. That's not a good strategy. Like, annoying the player is not a good strategy at all. And it's pretty universal. Bunker turrets are fucking annoying. It's like, I didn't die to them there. They're just fucking annoying. Like, I would rather be scared of them, right, and have to worry about them, and they're very lethal, than just be like, oh, fuck, I got staggered again. Have the devs made progress against weapon customization? Do you think I could tell you that? Even if I knew, do you think I could tell you that? I can't tell you that. Even if I knew, I wouldn't be able to tell you. That's a crazy question. No, I couldn't. Yo, spill the beans, streamer. Are we talking about the small bunker? Yeah, or they're either on the fortress or the mega base. So like on the bunkers. I think he means customization. It's probably like an autocorrect. What do you think about the sniper rifle? The AMR, it's fantastic. Pair it with the supply backpack, and you can literally use it as your like primary weapon for like an entire game. It's great. You don't have to bring a supply backpack for it, but it does help a lot. Because weapon contamination. I think he meant customization. I think it was an autocorrect. At least that's how I read it. Maybe. Speaking of AMR. I think I'm happy with this build. I think we'll need some anti-tank just in case. We won't be able to deal with many fabricators, but it'll be okay. We have 110s. 110 millimeters are not bad. Got 4 of them now. That'd be great. Let's start with an optic. Yeah, there's so many different ways to do weapon customization. Like, there's so many different games to pull as like a reference for, right? Thank you, Trindle. Thank you to all that have liked over on the YouTube stream. Help spreading democracy. Thanks, dude. Oh, nice. We got like end of map. Free mission. Helping out the boys. What did I just hear? So I just heard someone walking behind me. Wait, did they not clear that all the way over there? I'm gonna go run over there. Honestly, I think only thing the turret needs is like better visibility. They disappear in the ground quickly. If all they did was improve the visibility, I would be happy. I agree. If they just had more visibility and like and like, you know, I'm just not like annoyed because they're just so like hidden. I'd be perfectly fine. I honestly agree. I agree. Now, I have a vendetta against too much ragdoll in this game, so I would also like them to reduce the ragdoll. If all it did was stagger you, and it did a large amount of damage, I'd prefer that. 110s perform very well versus Hulks if they're standing still. If the Hulk is running towards you, they feel pretty shit. But as long as the Hulk is standing still, it's like one of those versions that is standing still, you can stun it. It actually, I feel like it does really well. I think it gets a kind of a bad rap. It's actually better than people think. Quick question. This patch has been rough on my performance. Others due to like bumps up. I have a 2060. Do you think my system would be a decent upgrade if I launch it at DirectX 11 instead of 12? Hard for me to answer because it depends on like more than just your graphics card. I find the API change of DirectX 11 and 12 more to be a discussion about what CPU you have, how much RAM. Like, it's a lot. I would say just test it out, you know? Get an understanding of how much FPS you get now, right, in average situations, and swap it. You can always swap back. It's really easy. Won't, like, brick your game or anything. And just see. You know, for me and my system, it did not run better. I got higher highs, right? Like when I was sitting on my ship and stuff like that. But when I was on planet, it did not help my system. If anything, it ran worse. So my system didn't benefit it, but it might you. Still takes 2 to kill a 110s and AFK Hulk. Like, you can get fairly lucky and the rockets hit the eye. Or if you're throwing it to the back, it'll one-shot it to the back. But it more or less depends on how lucky you got and if the rockets hit the eye of the Hulk. If it hit the eye of the Hulk, you go one-shot it. If it doesn't, you're just injuring it. So, like, Crying Hawk's absolutely right. And that's where, like, 110s just feel kind of meh. But I understand the difficulty the devs have in that, because, like, if you give it more damage that all of a sudden it's one-shotting Hulks reliably, then you have a problem of, okay, well, why do you bring our orbital rail cannon, right? I don't know why I threw that. Show me what you got. I mean, hey, it did pretty good there. It actually took off both of his arms. It's kind of funny. It actually killed him. Doesn't always happen. When it does, it's kind of satisfying. So I think their goal with 110s at the moment is, at least my understanding, is that they want 110s to be an unreliable one-shot. It's more to weaken an enemy, and then you don't have to aim it because it aims for you largely, right? It's kind of like an in-between of like an orbital precision and a railgun strike. Like somewhere in the middle of that, essentially. Which I think is fair. I would like to see a bit more damage. Because there definitely are still those situations where you're like, ah, man, if it just had like a tad more damage, it would be like actually really good and more reliable. To the point where like I'd actually bring it. I honestly also think that they could just go to 5 rocket pod uses and I don't think it would be overpowered. It would literally just be an alternative to strafing run. Because strafing run's not good at armored targets, right? It can do something against them, but it's not good against them. And then that's where like you'd pick 110s or you'd pick strafing. I think that'd be okay, personally. I can see that being quite balanced. Orbital Railcan's good at the moment. Yeah, I still want to see Orbital Railcannon be a little bit better. I'd like to see it one-shot a Factory Shredder. And I'd like to see it also one-shot a Harvester. And I'd also like to see it, I guess it one-shots a Bile Titan, so we're good there. Railcannon just needs a little bit higher on the high end. I think honestly, the more we discuss it and talk about it, I think the cooldown's fine on it. As like an instant delete. People on lower difficulties love it. They use it on mass, so you know, not everything has to be amazing on 210. You know, like it definitely opened my eyes when I heard from the dev and saying that the usage rate of the Railcannon is actually very high on lower difficulties. And to some extent, I think it's just because it's like general ease of use. It's really cool, you know, right? Like, yeah, exactly. It's got that cinematic side. I swear I'm moving faster than if I was on the ground just sprinting. Maybe I'm going the same speed. What about an option to change fire modes for stratagems while holding the stratagem? Decide it's like particular or in line with you? Oh, like a modular stratagem? Like, interesting. I never thought about it like that. Like a stratagem where like you obviously put in the code and then you can like alter its, you can like kind of customize it for every use slightly. I guess that could even be a thing for like existing stratagems. Like you have a cluster bomb, and as you know, cluster bombs go left to right, right? But maybe you can change it and it does like a narrow corridor. Interesting. I don't know. I think you could also make the argument of why not just make a new stratagem, but that's cool. That's an interesting thought. I never thought about that. I've always just been like, well, just give me a stratagem that lets me aim the 380. You get less shots. It's got a long cooldown, but I get to aim it. Yeah. Give me a laser pointer or a laptop where I get to like control the gun. Which game had good jetpacks? Battlefront 2 had good jetpacks. Like really good jetpacks. It had a jump pack in the form of jet troopers, and then it had also like aerial units that had proper jetpacks. And then there's also Boba Fett that had a proper jetpack. Ooh, AC-130. Yeah, exactly. I like AC-130 chopper gunner, Predator missile. Like basically you call down a laptop, you open it up, you you could get absolutely fucked at any time, right? Because you just open a laptop, it zooms in a laptop, and then you're like controlling whatever it is, you know? Is there a stream delay? There shouldn't be too much, especially on Twitch. Thoughts on ship module that allows you to laser designate stratagems instead of throwing a ball? I think throwing a ball is too integral to the game. Like, it is the Helldiver's identity that removing it completely with a ship upgrade is maybe a bit too far. But I could absolutely agree with you that, you know, having a stratagem that is a laser pointer, there was one in the leaks. I won't get into the leaks and I don't want to talk about leaks, but there was one in the leaks that basically suggested that they were going to like move in that direction for that one particular stratagem. I don't want to talk about leaks. Not on stream. And if you'd like to talk about leaks in the Discord, there's a leaks channel. Feel free to talk about it there. But, yeah. I think a laser pointer would be really cool for a stratagem as an idea. I just completely replacing the balls. I don't know. I would like to see the balls be more sticky. I think they bounce too unpredictably still off of enemies, and I don't like that. Getting a ball to like reliably stick is very annoying, in my opinion. Like, it just is. Like, I remember we spent like an entire day trying to figure out the ball bouncing strategy. And it's mostly like you want the ball to land on as flat of a surface as possible or get caught in like a crevice of like armor and stuff like that. It's just really annoying. But like just having a stickier ball would be really cool. Once upon a time in the patch notes, or at least in the known sections, they said offensive stratagems should be tracking the laser. So you know when sometimes you like stick it to a hunter by accident and it runs at you? It doesn't actually track that laser ball, right? But once upon a time, they said that that was like a known issue and they wanted to fix that. It seems like they've moved on from that. Maybe it was a bigger, harder issue to solve. I'm guessing. I'm guessing that was the case, and that's why they abandoned it. But, yeah. Would have been really cool. Maybe stick it on the side of a hill would be nice. I think the only reason we can't always stick it on some hills is that I think they're worried that sentries would be too overpowered if we could just put them on high hills all the time. I think, which is pretty fair. Because one of the only weaknesses a sentry has is that it's vulnerable, right? Either to enemy fire or just an enemy walking up and smacking it. So if all of a sudden you could always throw a sentry on like high hills and stuff like that, would be pretty crazy. I don't think it would be that hard of an issue to solve because like blue stratagems have no issue tracking. You say that, but every time I've asked about like specific patterns or like things of that nature when like changing stratagems for balance reasons, they've always been like, yeah, it might from the outside look like a small solution, but it would take a lot. We're essentially redesigning the stratagem, right? Because like one of my suggestions for the orbital smoke was that instead of orbital smoke just like popping a bunch of shit down, it actually like forms a circular pattern around the like thrown spots. So you could like throw it at your feet and you get like a curtain of smoke around you in a circle. And I thought that was a sick idea. But when I suggested that, so it's like, yeah, we're essentially like redesigning the entire stratagem from the ground up, and we don't quite have that tech to make like a pattern like that with orbitals. So we'd have to like do that. They have that for eagles, but not for orbitals. So they'd have to like, yeah. And it's like, do they have enough time to invest into that, or should they be working on the new stratagem, right? It's all about, it's a time game, right? It's not a massive team, so it's like they're just always working on the next thing, right? So going back, redesigning something is like taking time away from the next thing. So it's like, I'm guessing the tracking of the offensives was maybe working with some, but not working with others. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but they did abandon it on the known issues, and I think they're hoping we probably just forget about it. What's your 2 cents on the animation cancel, the quick shift from primary to secondary? What do you mean? Like, do you mean like the animation cancel for every weapon? Or do you mean like the animation cancel for like Eruptor? Like me interrupting a reload to swap weapons, I don't know, I think that's I think that's fine. Yeah, sure they have to reprioritize. Yeah, I think that's probably what happened. It's just they didn't have time to do everything. Maybe they'll go back to it. I don't know.
What's up, Maple U High 3?
Perdana with the tier 2. Thank you, brother. Tier 2, 7 months. Welcome back. Good eye, mate. If you draw, it'll cancel a reload on the primary weapon and shift to your second instantly. Okay, but what's the problem? Why are we bringing this up? I know about the you can fire with your primary and then immediately fire with your secondary. Is that what you're referring to? So you can essentially do like a double shot. You can like shoot your crossbow and your secondary at essentially the same time. If you get swarmed, for example, and stuck in MG reload, then quickly get shot. Okay. So I just is there something wrong with that? I'm just like confused about this. Like what's wrong? Yeah, it's a cool animation. The draw is awesome. It's an awesome emote that allows you to like quick draw your secondary. It's great. It's a little tech. It's awesome. Is there something wrong with that? Or do people think that's OP or is it broken? Like, that's just cool. I guess I'm just a little confused. I mean, bots and Illumina can shoot it. We just want height, so sentries can shoot more things. Sure, but like, remember, like, there's plenty of like melee enemies on both factions, and all of a sudden your sentries would be completely immune to them, right? So all of a sudden, if you could like throw your sentries anywhere on like a cliff and make them like almost immune to damage, because like when you put it up a high cliff, it also has more height distance, so the greater distance from the enemy shooting, so it's even safer in that regard, right? And especially now that they've given sentries so much like buffs elsewhere, sentries would be absolutely fucking insane in some of those spots. Yeah, orbital smoke cooldown is longer than orbital gas. It is, yeah. J-Man from 1995 with a tier 1 9 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Thank you. Do you know if they changed how the autocannon interacts with fabricators? No, it's a fabricator issue, not an autocannon issue. If you try shooting into a fabricator, I'd say like every 1 in 5 have this problem where like both of the vents are just fucked. Like you can't blow up the fabricator. Doesn't matter if you have a crossbow, eruptor, you know, autocannon, grenade pistol, they're fucked. And it happened at the same time they fixed the Illuminate dropship, and even the Illuminate dropship is not fully fixed. You sometimes have to shoot the wall of the ship to get it to blow up, not shoot inside. It's really weird. So yeah, the fabricator is just like fuck sometimes, which is kind of frustrating. I don't know what exactly they changed about it, but it's like it's the occasional fabricator. It's not every fabricator. It's the occasional fabricator will just be screwed up. Or just one side will be screwed up. I've noticed that sometimes too. Where the other side will be perfectly fine, but one side is like fucked up. If I'm using NVIDIA frame cap, should I disable it in game? You should absolutely not use the frame cap in game. It actually reduces your performance. I don't even know where they put it. Where they put it? My brain. Right here. Do not use the frame cap in game. It's one of those frame caps that actually hurts you rather than helps you. Occasionally, games have these like really bad frame caps, and this is one of those games with a bad frame cap. I wish the days when we could ricochet shots in the vent. So do I. I also miss that. I also miss that. Now, the trade-off for that was that now we can just like shoot the side of a fabricator and they have HP. I'm okay with that. I do miss the ricochet though. I wish that one part of the fabricator could ricochet and the rest was just destructible. But it is what it is. A person shield on sentries would be enough for me. Yeah, I get it, sentry gamers. I just think, I think sentries are good enough right now. If you want the personal shield, they have a shield stratagem, which should last a little longer. But sentry gamers, I think sentries are insanely good right now. They are incredible. I don't think they need buffs. I definitely don't think they need to be any better. They're insanely good. Jetpack 11 is working for a dream so far. Nice. Oh yeah. There you go. DirectX 11 is quite nice on certain PCs. One thing is they seem to have fixed the thermite grenade. Reliably stick now. Haven't had one bounce since the update. I didn't read that as bouncing thermites. I read that as thermites would sometimes not ignite. Because I've still had thermites bounce if I saw the handle hit first. What about you guys? Have you guys seen bounces? Got you, Barry. Boom. Thermites definitely still bounce. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure the bug fix was actually more for the fact that sometimes you would throw a thermite and it literally just would not ignite. And I'd only seen that like once or twice. It was really rare. Because I was like, dude, where did my thermite go? Did it go into the shadow realm or something? So now, what I recommend to people, if you are finding that is bouncing, when you throw it, you'll notice that it wobbles to the left. So let's say you're like looking at an enemy. You want to aim to the right side of an enemy, not the left. Right? Aim to the right side so this, like the spikes, the sticky part, have a greater chance of landing. The only turn I use against boss is mortar. Dude, rocket sentry is insane. It outranges enemies really easily. Oh my. Alright, well, he just aimbotted me. Yeah, guys, I don't think the patch had anything to do with the sticking potential of thermites. They stick the same amount for me. This might be a... I think this is just a placebo effect. Because you can throw a thermite more accurately and get it to stick more reliably using the tactic I just described. I highly recommend employing it. It's really useful. Yeah, autocannon sentry and rocket sentry are like fantastic versus bots. Just put them at distance. Rocket sentry in particular outranges most bots. so it snipes them. The biggest threat to like rocket sentries tends to be the factory strider, but that's where just like make sure you shoot off the main turret on the top, and then it's safe. It can easily destroy like if you go to the trouble of like taking off the turrets of the factory striders, all by itself, it can take out a factory strider convoy. It has enough ammo for it. The hell did I hit? I must hit like a flag or something that wasn't rendered. Even Galley Sentry isn't that bad. It's just unfortunately, like, if a heavy sentry or if a heavy Devastator is in your way, it'll obviously deflect shots. Mortar. Both mortars are fantastic versus bots still. There's always a good reason to take them. Grab that ammo. Like, I love to just, like, throw out a rocket sentry in, like, a large plateaued area, and it just snipes patrols. It's like free kills. It'll occasionally find, like, a rocket devastator pack, and they'll be, like, ridiculously accurate and, like, gun it down really fast, but... like, it's slaying out right now, dude. AI tweaks the rocket sentry, makes it prioritize bigger enemies too. Doesn't waste shots on troopers. I don't always notice it working though. Super often, I find it just shoots whatever's closest. Yo, Kev, how are you? I never see mortars. I think we should normalize more people bringing mortars on regular bot missions. I actually think they're quite good. Even if you just bring the EMS mortar. Did they nerf the large automaton turret's aggro range? Nah, they've always been super finicky. They'll either see you from 200 meters away or they won't see you at all. I think it has something to do with they have such high elevation, they can't see down very good. If you meet their elevation, like let's say they're like below you and you're up top, they seem to notice you more. Same with detector towers. Yeah. Detector towers either like can't see you or they see you from 300 meters away. Yeah. Their aggro is just very odd. I've never properly understood it. Every time I feel like I start to understand like how they aggro, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Same with mortars, yeah. Sometimes you'll be up and like on top of the mortar base, like shooting at it, and they still won't fucking aggro you. It's super weird. Yeah. There is a random command. Well, it feels random. I'm sure there's like an explanation, but it it feels so random to us. I just realized his name is fucking 500 kg Colin. Wait, the arrows are the opposite direction. It's wait, what stratagem Colin is that? What's up arrow 3 times? I'm not very good at the guessing game of what stratagem is that. What stratagem is that? Portable hell bomb? Oh, is it portable hell bomb? Nice. That's funny. Is that the new meme? I haven't seen that. Does he need help? I think he needs some help. I'll go help him out. Mortars can really help with fortresses. Yeah. Mortars are just great in general. I think a lot of people just don't realize it. Like, mortars are awesome to just, like, throw behind, like, some structure or something like that. And unironically, I think the pinging target is actually really... It's the most effective on bots because the enemies are so slow. So pinging a target, like a group of devastators or something like that, ends up actually working very well. So if you do, like, have the forethought to think about it, it's the place to use it. It works well on bugs, too, to stop you from dying to bugs, but I feel like it's most useful on bots. Deadeye feels really good with siege armor. That's what I'm using right now. Got the heavy siege armor on right now. Of course, a blizzard shows up right as I start doing this to slow me down. Of course it does. Is the pinging upgrade only for mortar? It is only for mortar, unfortunately. I have not spoken to the devs about adding it to more, but I want to. I need to just remember to bring it up in conversation. Because I think that would be a fantastic upgrade. I think you'd all agree. Maybe not for all mortars. Like, maybe they just enjoy the fact that machine gun sentries mow you down, and if pinging would reduce that. You know what I mean? I would understand if they didn't want to add it to machine gun sentries. But, like, rocket sentry or, like, autocannon sentry, being able to prioritize a target, I think would be really cool. Have you tried hover pack, play with flamethrower? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it was really fun. We were doing it with Thick Fillet yesterday. He was showing me the flamethrower tech. Because the flamethrower actually has, like, a lot of damage drop off. So if you get really close to a Bile Titan's head with the flamethrower, it actually, you know, melts their head pretty fucking fast. Problem is that it's extremely risky to do. You gonna play the new AC? I don't know. Maybe. The problem is that it just came out at a bad time. And it's a very popular game, so it wouldn't do particularly well on the channel. That might sound weird, but the reason why I say that is because you get buried as a streamer my size when you play too popular of a game. I'm not big enough. I don't know why I came over here. Like, it's just too popular of a game that I would get buried under all the bigger streamers. So sometimes playing the most popular game, it's like I'm willing to make that sacrifice at times because I really want to play the game. But I don't know. I'm not that excited to play Shadows. If this Warbond did not come out at this time, I probably would have played Shadows. I'll say that, though. I probably would have given it a try. How's the new Warbond? I heard it's like an 8 out of 10. Yep, that's what I've given it. If you want to see my full breakdown, top of the thing, it's a video. I go over all of the stuff in the Warbond, pros and cons, best uses, just fun stuff. I'm fine with this excuse, but if you use this excuse for Yote... Okay, so, like I said, if I really want to play a game, I will forego that quote-unquote excuse. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, it's so satisfying. Ah. Deadeye. Oh, shit. Hello there, friend. Is he Shadow's nothing special? Yeah, I'm waiting for, like, proper reviews. I find Ubisoft, EA, all the AAA titles, I can't take most journalists seriously. They fluff piece the fuck out of the review way too hard. And I think a lot of it has to do with they go easy on them because they know if they go too hard, they might get blacklisted or lose, like, access in the future to, like the devs or, like, you know, IGN first or whatever the fuck they call it. So I don't take them seriously. I kind of just wait for the proper reviews to come in from, like, you know, independents. Not gamers, because I can't trust a gamer all the time. Steam reviews are a fucking quagmire. I'm frustrated, Maple. I thought the Killzone gun and skins were an issue trying to solve, but they added a new item in the superstore, so it's just a matter of will. All right, brother. Let me sit you down. All right. Let me get serious with you. Get serious. Let me sit you down. I've asked the devs. And it's not a matter of will. There are things in the background that are stopping it from coming back. I cannot tell you what it is because I don't have clearance because of NDA to tell you what it is. But I'm going to tell you right now, it's not because the devs are lazy and it's not because they hate you. So let's not get emotional about it. There are other factors at play. They don't want it to be like this. Okay. Okay. It's not a matter of, like, they hate you. Trust me. It's not. So I always see reviews from, like, independent sources. Gamersgate and so, like, other, like, public reviewers. Can we trust it? Yeah. Yeah, it's just... Like, I don't mind watching IGN review for some games, but, like, I will never watch an IGN review for, like, a Ubisoft or EA title. Like, I just won't. Like, a random, like, indie game? Sure. They'll probably give me a fair take, honestly. But... like, any AAA title? Nah, fuck that. They're trolling you, most likely. Like, serious theory is that Sony was not happy with them, even the first page. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I wish I could tell you more, but Baskinator told me that they need to talk to some higher ups to figure out what exactly I could say. But for now, it's just like they're working on it. It's a complex issue. It's not an easy one. Yeah, so did Adamfall come out? Stinky? I watched a gameplay, what do they call it? Gameplay showcase or whatever you would call it. It didn't look that good. I feel like it looked better in the trailers. I probably won't play Adamfall. Like, I'm not saying it's bad or anything like that, but I also don't think, like, yeah, I don't know. Early access? Gotcha. Adamfall looks like it's trying to emulate, like, the older Bethesda games or, like, New Vegas in, like, 2025, but it still has the jank of old Bethesda games. Like, I don't know. It didn't look very polished. That's my thing. I can't take Maplewood seriously. Oh my god. It's funny how HD2 community is like ultra pissed towards Arrowhead for the Killzone price, and now everybody wants it back. Adamfall has some like cool RPG elements, but yeah, not worth full price from what I've seen. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's a cool game, but the fact that I didn't actually know it was early access, so that's really good to know. Thank you for telling me that. I actually had no idea it was early access. So you're gonna Killzone. Am I supposed to have yes STA52 if I didn't buy it? No, that one was one of the ones that you had to buy, and that's what everybody. I think that's what mostly is like making people sad. They wanted to come back is they want to buy the armor and they want to buy the helmet and they want to buy the gun, right? Those are the things that people like want, and obviously they're not coming back right now. So People are, you know, understandably pissed. You ever played HD1? What's your favorite stratagem? I did not play HD1. Okay, well I did, but like for not enough time to consider myself a player of HD1. Like 6 hours or so. But with that question, I'll counter it with out of all the gameplay I've seen from HD1, the stratagem I think I'd want the most is probably the tank. If they could find a way to add the tank and make it badass, maybe not too overpowered, but like badass at the same time, I'd be a happy camper. Make it like person, right? Like a driver, a gunner, you know, people could sit on the top of it and stuff like that and shoot at things. Like that would be extremely fun. Make it somewhat vulnerable, you know, like a tank is in, you know, real life, but you know, I want it to be extremely fun. Do that hunter killer kind of playstyle. Probably a good way for it to be balanced is like take 2 to 3 people. I think a solo person should be able to pilot it, but they'd have to like swap seats, right? You know, say you're solo, you could like drive it around, and then you'd have to like swap seats to gunner to fire it, but you'd be stationary, and then you have to swap back, right? I think that'd be cool. How goes the undervolting? Accurate? It's especially fun on Gamepad because like the analog sticks would like control the pack independently. That'd be cool. You would just do that with WASD. A and D would be your track control. You think we'll be able to get a backpack to carry a second support weapon? I mean, I've mentioned it before. I think a sort of like an exosuit that allows you to like hold both would be absolutely sick. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, it left. Wouldn't that take up 3 strategy slots? Yes. Ugh. But you're holding 2 support weapons. And I would assume the exosuit would do something additionally. Like maybe help with mobility or something along those lines. I don't think it would make you like a super soldier all of a sudden, but it would help you carry things. It would help you, you know, things of that nature. Like if you got slowed, it wouldn't affect you as much. Maybe better as an armor piece. I don't know. I assume it would take up a backpack slot. But yeah. Because that's where like the power supply would be or whatever is on your back. Good morning, Sonatawake. Bro, you are really on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I've been here for the last year and a half. Or year and a bit on Helldivers. Sonatawake. Yes, he's been busy in Japan. Look at the name. What about your name? And in your game. Oh, you're in my game. Cool. What up? The return of Sono Tawake. Sono Tawake. What up, Margo? Good morning. Guten Morgen. Where am I from? Toronto, Canada. Guten Morgen. Bro, what is that screen shake? That's me moving my leg. I feel pretty caffeinated right now, I guess. Toronto, America. Okay. All right. Accurate. And you're in East Germany, okay? Get off my lawn. Russia, just finish it, okay? Got him. Fucking got him. There is a Toronto in Ohio? That's fucking funny. That isn't accurate, is it? Wait. No, that's ATST. Ah, fuck off, dude. This is so annoying. That is ATST this whole fucking time. That's why he hasn't told me about his overclocking adventure. Ah, dude, I actually fell for it. I thought that was accurate. Fuck! Well then, I have to make a joke up for ATST. I don't... Like, I know the history between Pakistan and India, but I can't think of a joke. I can't think of a joke. Like, fuck. I don't know. There is a Toronto in Ohio? That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. I know about Pakistan and India came from Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode. Really? I just know it because I'm a bit of a history buff. I like me some history. I did in fact take it in school. You die? Yeah. Nerve shotgun bot, please. What? I don't know why I just went up. Oh, I think there's a mortar shot below me. You get some gas. You get some gas. Dude, I've thrown this like... Oh, it's because of deep water. I was like, dude, I keep throwing this goddamn thing, but it's like, it's not going off. Was there a fucking jammer in my Eradicate mission? No, there isn't. I'm just being trolled by the water. Ow! Look at all this water right here. It's stopping my stratagems being thrown in. That's funny. That's pretty comical, honestly. Have you been watching F1? Yeah. Right before stream, I was on the toilet watching the end of the sprint race. I will not spoil it for anyone who has not watched it, but I would say it was a pretty damn good race. I will not spoil it, though. I understand if you have not watched it yet. Cars went fast. Maybe not Norris's. Can I spell qualifying? Yeah, probably. I feel like someone's probably seen qualifying. The GOAT is on pole, dude. Uh-oh. You have a screwdriver and pocket knife from West Germany. Okay, Mabel, this song would slap. Oh, you mean like in a short? Yeah, it would. But are you spoiling like the actual race qualifying? I was talking about the sprint qualifying. You just fucking spoiled shit for me. Why? We're not talking about F1 anymore. Does Fabricator Convoy come with specific main missions randomly? I asked you before. I thought you just meant like the sprint qualifying. I told you the last thing I watched was the sprint race. Actually, I unironically like watching qualifying. I'm one of those people. Oh god. Can I spoil qualifying? Bro. I thought you just meant spin qualifying. I thought you meant spin qualifying. Make a fantasy team? Like for F1? Dude, I think Lando and Max would be an insane combo. And I think their friendship, for the most part, would stop them from, like, being too hostile towards each other. Like, Max has a way of just being a dick with the way he drives, so it'll piss off drivers regardless of who his teammate is, if they're as good as him. Or were we able to join? What do you mean? To join what? Too expensive? Oh, is that how that works? You have like a certain amount of money for like picking your constructor, then you're racing? Okay. I mean, at that point then I would pick like I think Lando Piastri with McLaren, like, would be a really good one. Join your game. It's on Sunday, Muddy. Not Sunday. Only tier 3s on other days. You get 100 million. Got to pick 2 constructors, 5 drivers. With 100 million, you only have... Isn't their budget 100 million per team? So I only get 50 million per team? The numbers seem off here. I thought their budget was 100 million. Or is it lower than that now? Fairly new. Welcome. Yeah. We do gaming on Sundays. Sunday. For a new team, it's 100 million. Then based off performance, the value drops or rises. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 I see. I see. I see.
Willkommen, Herr Diver.
Somebody lose budget if your drivers perform bad. Oh god. Sounds far more complex than I realized it would be.
Wo schlagen Sie zu, Herr Diver?
Hellpots bereit. Aktiviere Objekt.
Bunker mission. Walking barrage and a mortar. That's what makes it fun. Yeah, I need to have it in front of me then. I wouldn't be able to answer now. I need to see how the numbers all add up.
Markiere Karte. Nördlich.
Es ist soweit. Diese ehrwürdige Pflicht ist Ihre Bestimmung. Verteidigen Sie die Demokratie jeden Preis.
A megabase? That's megabase. Okay. Do we just push megabase? I mean, they're mostly done, it seems. Wait. Did Gita just like randomly join my game, or did I get Q sniped?
Hab was gefunden.
It's on Sunday! How's Lover Action? Feels great. It's actually like fantastic. It exceeds my expectations. I'm very happy with it, Verdana. Australia was such a mess that I lost 2 million, so the race I'm forced on like budget increase set of points. Ah. Cool. Cool. That's a lot of shit. Wait, that guy survived? The hell bomb blowing up next to him? That's insane. Yeah, that's him, isn't it? I got Q sniped! Guys, it's not Sunday. Australia was such a mess. It was a really fun race, though. I really like that race. Race always makes it interesting, which I love.
200 Meter.
God damn it. It was so entertaining to watch. You just constantly didn't know what the hell was going to happen next. Petition to just add sprinklers to the racetrack that regularly, you know, turn on.
Orbitalschlag.
It would kind of turn F1 into Formula E with those fucking... I always thought that the idea of what's it called? You know, the speed lane, the one that gives you like more boost or whatever it was, like more horsepower. So silly. Kind of ruined Formula E for me. I don't know. going on? Do you not have it?
Bordfabrikant. Südlich. 50 Meter.
It's like DRS. Yeah, but it's done in such a silly way. I feel like DRS is less silly. It's still not my favorite system that they've added, but DRS is less silly. Like, I would have literally rather them just add DRS. But for the most part, they're on street circuits, so like it doesn't actually make that much of a difference. I think that's another thing about Formula E that I like never really got into. Is like street circuit racing is just not as interesting to me. I typically don't I just don't care that much about speed, like tracks like that. It could lead to some. Why are we listening to a tone? It's weird. Like it can lead to some like interesting like moments, like, but it depends on the track. Like I feel like Baku does a pretty good job of being pretty interesting, but like Monaco is super boring. Singapore is pretty good. It's a pretty good race. It's a pretty good race. Not as good as Baku. You mostly stay in position you qualified in. Not for Baku. Baku changes quite a bit. I like the Deadeye, but the Talon is a bit lacking. I know decent enough damage. Just not a fan of how easy you can burn it out. For me, it's more accuracy quadrum. I don't like how the Talon feels very inaccurate, both from the standpoint of like there's a lot of sway on it, but even when the sway like stops, it's actually very inaccurate. It has a lot of bloom, which I feel like I don't like that much. I actually don't mind it burning out very fast, because it kind of balances out the unlimited ammo component of it. So it makes you think, like, if you are going to mag dump an enemy, right, it is going to overheat, so you got to worry about that, right? And that'll burn into how many radios you have. But if you want to lean into the unlimited ammo component of it, you got to pace your shots. And you can fire it very regularly, like if you just let it cool down a little bit, so I don't think it's that bad. So I took your suggestion of the flamethrower hover pack. My god, those bugs didn't see it coming. It's very fun. What's wrong with my thing there? What's so weird? Couldn't like turn my camera for a second. Yeah, it's a very fun combo. It's not the most effective combo, but it's a very fun combo. It's very cool. Sterilizer plus hover pack. What you can do is like sterilizer and then crossbow. So you like sterilize them all while airborne, and then you can like crossbow them. Oh! Well, that sucks. But we got it anyways. Race should be like an hour before it. Yeah, I won't watch it until the end of stream. All good. It's fine. Did they break the grenade launcher? Yeah, it has the same traits as the Plasma Punisher did for like, you know how the Plasma Punisher got changed for a little while? Where it got those new mechanics where it had more of an arc on it, but it had like a very finite range. Basically, the longer the projectile is in air for, the more and more velocity it loses, and it loses it exponentially. So it would like hook really hard. Basically, it seems like it's spaghetti coated and applied to the grenade launcher. I have gotten some confirmation that the eruptor should be in a hotfix, like the eruptor fix should be in a hotfix for Tuesday. If you guys don't know which bug I'm talking about, the eruptor right now, when you shoot it, the shrapnel tends to go in a southwesterly direction. So if the enemy is like southwesterly to where you shoot it, it's like more potent. Versus if you're like looking in the northeast, for instance. So it's a bit funky right now, so it should be fixed on how did that tank vanish? It was dead. So it like goes into the ground, like, you know, it despawns the body for like performance reasons. As much as I understand the money value, I'm so done with like more street circuits. Spa gonna be like every 2 years. Losing Barcelona in favor of Madrid street circuit. No, I agree. We're losing too many actual circuits in favor of street circuits just because it's worth more. It's kind of sad. Like, the reason why they do it is because it gets more like attention. Like every time they do a street circuit, F1 grows in popularity because it's usually big news in that country that it's happening like that, right? Probably be smaller next year. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that improves things. Like, I'm not totally opposed to street circuits. Don't get me wrong. It's how you do the street circuit and what street circuit looks like, more so than like just the fact that it's street circuit. Like I said, like Baku is great, right? Miami, terrible. That street circuit kind of ass. Las Vegas, it's all right. But at the same time, Barcelona was not that good of a track circuit, so I don't know if I'm too bothered by losing that one. There's some iconic moments on it, but like more modern racing, I feel like that track has been some very boring ass races. The most memorable things I can remember is like, I think it was like an F1, one of the FPs. I think, wasn't it Stroll that ran into another driver? Or is it Ocon that did that? I can't remember. Like that's one of the more memorable things that I can remember of that track. Two dumbass drivers running into each other with $1 million cars. Multi-million-dollar cars. Getting too comfy. What? I think I hit that spike. Dude, that nade has such a crazy incendiary range. New fire bot corpse, pretty pog, but buggy? What's buggy about him? Speaking of the tank despawning, I hope they will change the way dead enemy hitboxes work. Yeah, unfortunately, like, Hulks have been fucked up for a while now. When they die, their hitboxes like desync from their actual ragdoll corpse. I can't count how many times I've laid under a dead ball titan for 45 seconds just so I can play again. I actually kind of enjoy that though. There's an element of that which I kind of enjoy, that like you're pinned underneath the body of a large beast that you've just killed. I don't know, there's something funny about that to me. And you can get yourself out. You just need to use explosive weapons or have a teammate try to ragdoll you out. Like, I just hope that like they reduce the time that you're stuck underneath it. It can be too obnoxious when you're stuck under it for like, you know, for you, like 45 seconds. That blows. But if you're stuck under it for like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, I think that's fine. So. Shooting through rocks, invisible shots, getting set on fire despite no enemy nearby. So a lot of it is, if a shot doesn't hit you, but travels nearby you, it'll light you on fire. And I believe that's intentional, not buggy. It's like the heat of the round is setting you on fire, right? It doesn't have to hit you. I believe it's intentional. I don't actually know. There's kind of like an AoE to it. Hi, Cage! Or Kage! Have a good one, dude! What about the invisible bugs? You mean the predators? That's intentional. Hitbox on the biosphere is even worse. Yeah, when you plop their butt, the hitbox for their butt is still there. But that's been there since launch. I don't know if that'll ever be fixed. I'm not sure. G2 and AH. Sorry, what's up? I don't understand what's going on. Hmm? What's up, dude? What up, Jason Newcomb? How you doing? What is going on in game? Oh. Why are you being such a dick to him? I'm with the other guy. I'm going to go goal here. What? Why are you being such a dick to him? Game's running like shit today? Really? What's going on? It's funny you say that, because I feel like my game's been running really solid today. I was noticing, like, it felt really smooth today. I, like, reinstalled my graphics drivers yesterday, and it's... Ever since doing that, I feel like my game has been running better. I'm in 60 FPS. Whoa, there's something going on. What? Yeah, my game's been running really well today. I've been getting like 80 to 100. I've been feeling good. I did go back down to native with some more sharpening. And I reinstalled my graphics drivers. I updated my chipset drivers for the CPU. Things have been really smooth. I want to extract, so I asked kindly so I could extract on my own and let the others play normally. So you just wanted to be kicked so you could be so you could extract. I don't think he understood, because I didn't even understand until I thought about it. I think it's like how you said it instead of what you said, maybe. My game hanged before loading back into the ship too. Yeah, there's something going on with your game, dude. That's crazy. Sometimes when I boot up, the game launches a Windows node. I've never had that. I play in borderless window though. Sorry guys, my bad. Apologies. What up, Soge? That's weird. Like was it like the infinite loading hanged, or like something else happened? You guys been loading on different displays for the last few boots since the update patch? Really? That's annoying. And head out for lunch. I think I went ask ATSD. Later, dude. My game suddenly had all kinds of things set to ultra. Oh, interesting. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, Gita, that it was that action right there that like made you just seem like a dick. Right? Just I think if you just asked a second time and explained, like, hey, just kick me, the samples will be there, I think he would have understood. It's just the threat immediately after when he didn't do it was not the way to handle that. I've got 1080p display in 24240s and it keeps switching to the wrong display. Make sure the primary monitor is set properly. Like maybe it might have defaulted to the wrong one. Yes, but he didn't understand why, right? You're assuming he understands that mechanic and why you would want that, right? He's playing a video game and he might not be as experienced as you. You're making a lot of assumptions that he understands why you want that, right? He has no idea why someone would want to do that, right? Exactly. It seemed like you were holding samples hostage, right? Like that, you know what I mean? Like, because you immediately when he said no, you got defensive and like you like basically said like, well, if you don't, I'm just leaving. You know what I mean? Like. I seriously think if you just like explained the situation to him, it would have been fine. Like just, you know, just let him know like, hey, if you kick me, the samples will just be on the ground I need to extract, man. You're looking only on one side. You're not looking on mine. You need to do something and extract. What? Wait, what?
Schwer. Südlich. 50 Meter.
I'm a bit confused by that response.
Höhlenbombe scharf. Gebiet räumen.
If something like came up IRL, like that's not on him, right? If you had to go, you had to go. I just suggest like next time, like just explain it to him. I think he literally would have done exactly what you wanted. It's just you just had to be a bit more patient with him.
Verstärkung.
I've been getting like weird hangs since launch. I think it might be the new AI, since it's more CPU intensive. But I don't know. Like I said, ever since I reinstalled my graphics drivers, I feel like my game has been running way better. I would highly recommend doing a DDU, like full uninstall, reinstall of graphics drivers. I don't know. It's really worked out for me. Like I did it like I feel like 8 months ago, but I don't know. I was getting some weird crashes. Like the first game of every day, my game would crash, or not even the first game. It would be like me just staring at the map. Like the galactic map would cause my game to crash. Ever since I reinstalled my graphics drivers, it has not happened once. So it wasn't even the game. It was literally just my graphics drivers were fucked up. They were like corrupted or something. Some oddities. Oh, all my teammates are crashing, I guess. They're either crashing or rage quitting. I can't tell. They died and then immediately left the game. Hmm.
Марина? Ох, да. Даже без тире, наверное? Да, вообще без тире. Видно даже напиши.
What am I listening to?
Последняя правка. Что ты написал там? Ма.
Is that a TV show?
Давай, чтоб мама получила.
Brother, am I listening to your TV? Oh, I have it off. Fuck. I think he's watching.
Пожалуйста, вот здесь татуировку.
Hey. Hey, dude. I think your TikTok is coming through your mic. What are you watching? Oh, he's Russian? Oh, so it's not TikTok. I'm so confused. He left. He probably got kicked by our dude. I can't tell if he's kicking everybody because it doesn't say that he's kicking people. Like it would say return to civilian life if he's getting kicked. My lobby right now is just a revolving door of people. Like that's like dude, like 6 people have left and joined since I've been here. Weird. That's a weird one. That brings more stratagem variety. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got a point there. That was weird. He probably realized he queued up with toxic positivity. Hey, boy, that's me, man. Toxic positivity. Maybe a borked lobby? Maybe. Oh! But I wouldn't be surprised if I get kicked then. If it's a borked lobby. Usually when it's a borked lobby, everybody's getting fucked over, not just like a couple. Is your account unkickable? What? No, I'm definitely kickable, bud. I don't have like some special account. That'd be wild. Streamer privilege. Yeah. He's submissive and kickable. Oh wait, Accurate's actually here now. Accurate. ATSU was here, and for the first 10 minutes, I didn't realize I was talking to ATSU. I was asking him like, "Hey, how's the undervolting going, dude?" He like played it off like it was actually you. I knew it would happen. He did it, dude. It fucked with me pretty hard. I was very confused. I was very confused. Oops. I was gonna say, I didn't fuck that up. Why are you making the fucking thump sound? I'm now 99% sure the whining is from the 490. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, coil whine from a graphics card is, like, actually, like, perfectly fine. Coil whine from a PSU, that's a bit different. Like, that, like, there are people on the internet that say that it's not a big deal, but it's like, I don't know, man. There's a lot of reports that, like, you know, people hear coil whine all of a sudden from the PSU, and then, like, 2 days later, their computer goes black screen, turns off, and then does not turn back on. And then potentially something gets fried. So yeah, if it's... Was that guy hopping on one leg? Was that guy hopping? Just did a GPU benchmark and it goes crazy. Okay, there you go. Yeah, if you can reliably put a GPU load on it and it changes based on that. Okay. Now technically it could still be the PSU because you're putting a lot of load on the PSU all of a sudden by doing that benchmark, but if you can isolate the noise more so to the GPU, yeah, that's fair. God, I hate that turret. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It would be funny. It would be very funny if they hopped around on one leg like that all the time. I couldn't finish them off the time. Also, I found data that 77% of the GPU model that I have, the owners complain about excessive whining. Oh. Must be a Zoomer generation. I'll be here all week. Got him. I reinstalled the display driver and restarted. Now at 120 FPS map instead of 100. Hey, there you go, dude. I'm telling you guys, reinstall even your NVIDIA graphics drivers. I think something like messed up in the last couple of driver updates, and they're like conflicting. A fresh install. Give it a fresh install. I would not be surprised if you all of a sudden get a better experience. Now, just remember, when you uninstall and reinstall your graphics drivers, you lose the game shader cache. So you have to rebuild it. So your game will stutter for like the first like time you encounter certain textures and effects in the game, right? The NVIDIA app is buggy? Yeah, I think so. I think it probably has more to do with the NVIDIA app. Yeah, that's a very fair point for sure. I do a clean install of NVIDIA drivers every time. Yeah, I think that's fair. I should start doing that as well. Because like my HD2 was running very poorly, and I was getting like crashes, like I was saying earlier. So reinstalled, like clean DDU, like clean install, no problems. We're back to normal. I'm gonna try and switch my GPU today and see if that's, make sure I got 2070 laying around. That would mess with warranty, right? They would have no idea that you put a 2070 in. As long as you don't send them the 2070 afterwards, they'd have no idea. You'd be perfectly fine. You'd be perfectly fine. Like, I think the only way you void your warranty with something like that is if you like decided to take the GPU apart and like diagnose the the coil wine or something. Ah, fuck. The coil wine. I don't think we're making a big deal about my Reese cup. It had 4 of the brown wrappers on it. What? So like the bottom part of your Reese's Buttercup had 4 layers to it? Is that what you're explaining that to me? However, Jetpack is a bit of a letdown. Why? No? Maybe? I just don't quite understand what you mean by 4 paper packaging. Or are you talking about like the tray that it's sitting in had 4? Yeah, okay, the little skirt. So there's 4 layers to it? Mine had 4 in a single cup. Alright, yeah. Okay, we're thinking the same. That's crazy. It's a weird manufacturing thing. But why is it a disappointment? Why is it a letdown? What were you expecting out of it? I feel like the hover jetpack's great. Be nice if you move slightly faster. Maybe more maneuverability. I'll be honest, I'm really impressed with how much maneuverability on a 10-second cooldown they give you. It's great. Like, they gave me a lot more than I thought they were going to give me. When I saw that trailer, I was like, ah, dude, are we just going to be stationary? Ah, you could actually move a good, like, 20, 25 meters in that 10-second or so. I guess I'm used to the OG. Well, that's why they're different, right? You use the OG jetpack for distance, speed, and then you use the hover for height, right? Because I feel like if they gave the hover jetpack too much maneuverability, what would be the point really of using the normal jetpack? It's not supposed to be just like better. It's supposed to be different, right? Although it's very easy to get built. That's the point of it, right? It's height. Either to get high ground to shoot down on enemies and like avoid combat, or to get like over an enemy, on top of an enemy, over a wall easily. Like, it's... I really love what they've done, personally. I'm like 10 out of 10 on the pack. I would like a button to turn off the jetpack. Right? Okay, I'll definitely give it more time. I think it's a lot better than you can make it out of me. Give it some time, brother. I think it'll grow on you. There's some really fun tactics you can do with it. Like, you turn into like a billy goat. Like, it's incredibly fun to use. I've been using it a ton. This is like one of the few games I haven't had it on. The vast majority of games I've just been messing around with it. There's some really cool strategies you can do with it too. So it's great. I think 2 things that I'd like to see changed about it is I would like a little bit more accuracy when in the air. Less less wobble when you get to the maximum height. Because it wobbles for a lot. For like over half the time you get to the top. Which I don't like. And then the other side of it is I would like them to give me a button so I could like disable the jetpack and like just turn it off immediately if I wanted to. Yes, you can take the jetpack off, but it also sends your jetpack flying, so that kind of defeats the purpose of what I'm asking. You know? So dude, now we lost our captain. That's weird. An SOS in, I guess. Does that happen with the original jetpack? No, just the new one. It like there's an Easter egg where so if you're in midair and you take it off, it'll like go like circling upwards. It's very funny. If you do exclamation mark hover pack EE, it will do that. You guys see that a new jet just dropped? What do you mean? New jet? The F-69. Nice. I can't tell if you're being serious after the F-69 comment. Oh, you're actually being serious? Oh, okay. I haven't seen it. I think it's one Deadeye shot to any dev arm weapon. Yeah, you can shoot up their arms really. It's 2 to the leg to kill them, which is really cool. Shoot the same one. How do we go from 16 to 47? I once upon a time watched a YouTube video on like the naming conventions and why they name them certain ways. I can't remember why. Fucking names being named. Dude, the worst part about being a PC gamer is the fucking monitor names. I hate it. But that might actually be a monitor name and you just like smashed your keyboard. It's terrible. It's like, oh, dude, because right now I'm looking into OLED monitors because I want to buy one for my birthday. And I don't really know what, so by the way, if you guys have any like input on OLEDs, feel free to like throw them at me. I'm looking at getting a 1440p W OLED because we don't take L's here, and I don't need anything over like maybe like a I was looking at some of the OLEDs, the 1440p's, and like there's like a 480 hertz 1440p, and it's like, yeah, it's the newest generation. That would be cool, but bro, I don't need 480 hertz. So I'm mostly gonna get like one of the 240 or 360s, and I think I'm gonna go with Asus. MSI's lineup is all QD OLEDs. I don't want a QD OLED. QD OLEDs have this problem where like they do this like purple tinge in lot of like in highlight scenarios, and as you can tell, I will not be gaming in low light, so I kind of need to get a WOLED. Get the G27. That's the one of the ones I'm looking at, but I need to get the one that is WOLED, not QD. That might be the QD OLED one, Vada. I can't remember. The naming convention's so fucked up, I can't tell. Do they make 1080p OLEDs? No, I believe the lowest you can go is 1440p. I could be wrong, but I don't think you can get a 1080p. It's 170 off on Newegg. I saw. That's what I'm looking at. A bunch of them are like 170, $200 off. I'm trying to make up my mind right now on which exact model I want, because some of the sales are actually really nice. Like 800 Canadian for it is like quite a steal. Because before that, I was looking at like about $1,000 Canadian, so it's a good price drop. I don't want a 4K. I appreciate high refresh rate too much. That 4K just doesn't fit with that yet. So I'll wait off on going 4K. I'm thinking about getting the Steam Deck OLED. Does anyone have it? I would maybe wait on getting a Steam Deck OLED, unless you're playing specific games that run really well on Steam Deck. I've been hearing a lot of problems with like more modern titles have quite a hard time running on Steam Deck. Because the Steam Deck hardware is starting to feel a little outdated. Apparently Xbox is going to be releasing some kind of handheld. I love that they can't even know that I'm here. Nah, it is 2 shots to the arm. It's not 1. Can you one-shot their arm? Oh, maybe you can't shoot their weapon off. 1 shot. What a modern PSP. I do wonder if, like, if Xbox comes out with a handheld, do you think Sony will also try and get back into the market of handhelds? I feel like they might, just to fuck with Xbox. They love doing that. My 4K 144 ran 800 bucks. Thing I bought. Get higher rates, sure, but I usually push over like 100 more often. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't want to go to 4K just yet. There's too many games where I really want like highest graphics while also getting a good refresher. What am I doing? My brain is like completely lost right now. Oh, that's amazing, but for me personally, too many games have like 4K HDR. I just turn off HDR. I'll be honest, as a streamer, I just won't have HDR on, and that doesn't bother me. The OLED benefit is there regardless if you use HDR or not. You don't have to use HDR with an OLED. Do you think Helldivers insecure? I've heard pretty good things about Helldivers on PSP, on Steam Deck. But at the same time, I think they also might have low expectations. I think it depends on how your expectations are for... Like, Helldivers is probably going to run like 30 FPS. Right? And it's not going to look particularly sharp. Right? You might get it to 60 on a Steam Deck. Maybe if you crank the graphics real low. But I think most likely you're going to be looking at like 30 FPS. Loss of scaling might help on Steam Deck. That's fair. But that's a lot of input delay that is incurred. I personally don't want to use loss of scaling. There's just too much lag. Like I tried using it on Helldivers, it felt really bad. But maybe it would be different on a portable device. Maybe I wouldn't care as much. Ugh. So I get a PS Portal? I mean, if you have it on console, yeah. I mean, obviously you're not going to be playing Helldivers outside your home, though, because the way Portal works is it's connected to your, like, home network. And it sends the PS5's feed via your home network. Problem with handhelds is that, like, when you're using them mostly, it's traveling. Gotta bring a back way. Okay, ready, full on phone, so might as well buy a laptop. I think it's for those situations where like a laptop would be too cumbersome and they just want something in the palm of their hands, right? Like they don't have a desk, right? It's for like on the train, on the plane, you know, things of that nature where like a laptop just doesn't make sense. They added a feature to play away from home. Oh, like on like on cellular? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Made a handheld that works as a phone. Stadia did that. What you just described with Stadia. Stadia worked on your phone if you wanted it to. That's where, like, people found it weird that I, like, defended Stadia. But it's like, I actually thought Stadia worked really well. It's just, it was not for gamers. It was for, like, people that are not gamers and just want to do gaming away from home. Because the problem was is that I felt too many people compared Stadia to like actually playing on a console or actually playing like on a PC. And of course, that's a shit comparison to make. But like, you know, playing Red Dead Redemption on like a shit Chromebook, like that's insane. And as long as you got decent internet, it actually did pretty well. So I think it's like a classic Google, like just did really bad marketing and couldn't convince people like the actual use case. Most games you want at 60 FPS unless it's competitive. OLED is great for like cinematic, but HD2 isn't customized for that at the moment with all its bug issues. Well, like I said, you don't have to run the game in HDR. I wouldn't, like, an OLED doesn't have to be in HDR. The game will just look better because of OLED. Right? Like, I probably will never turn on the HDR featers of my OLED. Maybe if I'm doing some offline stuff. Tsushima's first game with the degrees of GPU intensity on the Steam Deck. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised to hear that there's like a Steam Deck refresh coming out fairly soon, especially with the new Switch coming out. Right? The main reason I'm going for OLED is just, you know, the standard definition will look better than my IPS, right? And then on top of that, I'm looking for like the low latency, better image quality. Anyone ever play On Live? What's that? I don't think I recognize that name. Yeah, like any like darker like blacks and stuff like that will just look way better. The OLED variant is a refresh. Yeah, the OLED Steam Deck did not change anything. I think it maybe got a slightly bigger battery. Maybe? They might have changed something like that or maybe changed some little things, but it really was just like the smallest of changes. Like, I probably would not buy an OLED right now. I would wait to see what's going on. Xbox is talking about handheld. Switch 2's coming out. You know. PlayStation Portal is a decent one, though. Because that goes hand in hand with your PlayStation. So that one, I think, is, like, probably the most, like, fair. Anime looks insane on OLED. I don't really have that use case, but that's pretty sick. That's cool to hear. Yeah, I own Helldivers twice, which is why I'm hoping they add cross progression. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do it. They've been very radio silent on that. What's your opinion on the need for the Cloudboy hat? I don't really see it. I understand why people want it, but I don't think they needed to add it. It's the same kind of discussion of like, does Han Solo need a cowboy hat? Does Mando? Does every like Star Wars character that has anything to do with like Westerns need a cowboy hat? Like, it's just like, you know, like it would be cool to have a cowboy hat, but at the same time, like just mod the game if you really want it. I don't know. It didn't bother me at all. I think it is a bit of a missed opportunity to some extent, like, because I'm sure they would make more money if they had a cowboy hat, but like for like the game's identity, I think they probably made the better choice. Thoughts on the hover pack? It's fantastic. Cad Bane. Yeah, I mean, obviously there are characters in Star Wars that have cowboy hats, but like for the most part, they did not do cowboy hats in a lot of sci-fi westerns. From like a purely sales standpoint, the cowboy hat's a no-brainer. But from like an image recognition of Helldivers, I do think it's it's unnecessary, right? Like, I do think it does fuck with the like identity of the game. Like we had this discussion before for like Killzone as well. Like, I think Killzone is close enough that it doesn't fuck with the identity of the game. Like if you had no idea what Killzone is, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's cool. Those are cool skins. I think the only thing that doesn't really fit is maybe the light helmet is a bit out of place because it doesn't really fit with other armors too well. But I do think that would improve if we could change the color and just get more armors that are like lighter like that. The deputy outfit already looks goofy. Does it? Doesn't look goofy to me. I don't know. Just mod it in, guys. Probably cowboy hats. If I ruin it, but super straight cowboy armor needs it. Just mod it in. It'll be okay. It's not that big of a deal. People, my tripping with that emo without a hat. Sorry, what? What am I tripping? What am I tipping with an emo without a hat? It's an emote. The same kind of thing as like doing the finger guns with the thing. It's kind of just an emote. I don't know, it just doesn't bother me. It's a missed opportunity to make more money, but I don't know, that's about it. It was one of the first cloud platforms like Stadia. Yeah, I never heard of OnLive. Mr. Nukem. Never heard of it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It's funny. Now we have like 20 plus. There's so many cloud gaming platforms. Stadia could have been so good. It was just so poorly marketed and run. Boris, thank you for the tier 1, 2 months. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Thank you for the support. OLED option's amazing, but only for people that can afford it. Of course, I mean, yeah, of course. No. Of course. Technology's great. If you can afford it. Just like how 5090 is great, if you can afford it. Just add the entirety of Red Dead Redemption 2 into Helldivers. What would be easier, to add Helldivers to Red Dead or add Red Dead to Helldivers? Oof. You should get a stealth warbond. A lot of people ask for it. The thing is with a stealth warbond is it's very polarizing. There would be like a part of the community that'd be very happy, and then there would be a part of the community that wouldn't give a shit. Right? Right? I'd say there'd be a larger part of the community that wouldn't give a shit, but I don't exactly know. I have found it interesting that they spoke about adding like subsonic ammo and testing it, but then we never heard anything else about it, which I was very surprised. I don't care about a hat. I'm happy with the lever action laser. I'm very happy with the lever action laser. Doesn't really. I don't love it. I want it to be more accurate. It doesn't feel very accurate because of the sway and the bloom. I want that addressed, hopefully. If that got addressed, I would be so freaking happy. So freaking happy. Drip is better than utility. That's fair. What are they gonna put like a ghillie suit in the stealth one? I guess they would, right? I love it. It's fair. I don't see a lot of players who stealth LARP. The reason why you do is they normally just play solo, right? It's people who play solo tend to stealth, right? Because obviously when you play in co-op, it's harder to stealth. What's this guy talking about? Can you call in a stratagem while you're flying? Yeah, with the hover backpack? Yeah, it's great. It's really fun. The only time I stealth is when the gunship patrol's overhead. Fair. Fair. Stealth LARP on solo makes it way easier if you know how to stealth thing works in HD2. Yeah. If you're solo, like, it's a crazy strategy. It's super good. Stadia got its most uses when you could do chest farming and Witch Queen. I remember that. Yeah, the new armor pairs really well with it, for sure. Are we in infinite loading screen? There must be something wrong with the servers right now. Because I saw Mr. Nukem was saying that he couldn't join my game. Oh. Okay. Maybe that was because of someone just on a hard drive? Because, like, one of the players didn't even spawn. Oh, he was super late to spawn. Yeah, I think that guy just might be on a hard drive. I think your lobby's scuffed. Hey, man. That's my lobby you're talking about. You be nice to my lobby. My lobby's just a bit special, okay? What are these hard drives you speak of? Well, you see, in the ancient times, people would store their data on these discs, these platters, and they would spin. Very slow. I told this story like last week or whatever. I found it so funny. When PUBG first came out, the game ran notoriously horrible on a hard drive to the point where if you loaded into a game and you were dropping out of the plane and like landing, all the buildings wouldn't render in for like the first like 2 minutes of the match. Oh, I fucked it up. Come on, man. Bruh. So what my friends did that had like hard drives is they just bought like an SS or a flop or not a floppy disk, a thumb drive that was like large enough to put the game on it, and they would install the game on the thumb drive, and it actually ran significantly better. Right? Obviously, not as good as a normal SSD, but it at least was faster than the hard drive. You mean after cave paintings, but before SSD? Basically, yeah. Yeah. Cool story, man. Cheers. Thanks, Bellin. Thanks, man. Glad you liked it, dude. I feel kind of silly for getting up in there now. Ooh, couldn't quite get it in time. Like, I want to love the jetpack for the laser cannon, but the problem is that when you use the jetpack, you'll notice there's a lot of sway for the first like 5 seconds or so when using it. Which makes it really awkward to use the laser cannon with it. And I don't like that. I want it to be more stable. Because, like, just watch me, like, trying to shoot this while sitting still, right? Like, for the first couple seconds, it's unwieldy. It moves way too much. Well, this cannon have infinite range. No. For some reason, it only has, like, 250 meters. I think it's 250, right? I think it was 250. But yet the scythe has more range. It's kind of a silly one. Hopefully that gets that other one. Nah, it didn't hit the fabricator. Fuck. I didn't really bring a great loadout for dealing with all this shit, so I gotta kind of just run. The hover pack is very map speed dependent for me. Yeah, if you get a very flat map, it won't nearly have as much usage. Oh my god. I should be dead. But you know what's great about it on this mission? Uh oh. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Alright, we're good. Dude, brain, please. Thank you. Saves you a lot of time having to run around. Is that hitting what I'm thinking it's hitting? Oh, it is. Okay. You still staring at me? You. Uh-oh. 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 Bitch. Oh god. He's gonna set me on fire. I laughed my ass off. Hey man, I was getting a little scared there. Oh my, there's no... I'm getting bullied, man. The ragdoll is insane right now. I'm actually gonna die. I'm out of stims. These fuckers gonna light me on fire. Better not light me on fire. It does. Oh my god, it lit me on fire.
Fordere Verstärkung an. Noch einer beißt ins
Mainly disappointed they haven't fixed the ragdoll issues with the regular jump pack. Just don't sprint with it.
Gebiet räumen.
I hope they do a full fix, but just don't sprint with it. Hold S or with the back, or like run back when you're about to land also can help. It's a speed thing. The game thinks you're falling because your velocity is so high. Character can't handle the speed. That was cool. Other than getting bullied, that was pretty cool.
Kennzeichne Position. Östlich. Fort. Der Triebwerk ist schützt. Der bitte Orbitalschlag.
I think it's funny as hell splatting every time I jump.
50 Meter.
Ah, the duality of man.
Schicke einen Adler rein.
It's my backpack. Oh.
Essentielle Taktikausrüstung verfügbar. Bitte Luftunterstützung. Fort. Nordöstlich. In der Nähe. Schicke einen Adler rein.
Hey there. I guess you like the new rifle as well? I love it. It's fantastic.
Positioniere Pin. Nordwestlich. Seitlich. Bordausrüstung zerstört. Fort. Nordöstlich. In der Nähe.
Absolutely love it. I think it's a new AI change that's causing stuttering. I have not noticed any stuttering lately.
Der bitte stärkere Waffen.
Ever since, like I said, ever since I did my reinstall, I haven't noticed any. I mean, you just reinstall your graphics drivers, so that's why you're stuttering. So give it a couple hours of playtime before you've stopped stuttering because of that. Because this game doesn't have a launch compile. Now he has FPS is in the 90 range in game, but I'm stuttering like crazy when I'm around. But that's due to like texture stuff. Like I said, it'll be like that after any time you install graphics drivers in any game. If the game doesn't have a pre-calc. Like it did that for me too, but now it's gone, right? Now maybe it's studying on top of that, but I haven't really noticed that.
Schicke einen Adler rein. Bordaußenposten zerstört.
Can I see his eye? Nice. Oh! I thought he couldn't shoot me. Fuck! That... Did you hear the splat? That guy with the mortar is so accurate. He doesn't miss, bro. He's scary. That first person view was cinema. That was. The old jetpack needs a buff. Somehow, Arrowhead put stealth nerf on the new one. Dark matter jetpacks isn't abandoned. Yeah, I think the old jetpack just needs like the same cooldown, because I'm pretty sure the new jetpack has a lower cooldown than the old one. And obviously they need to fix the ragdolling. But other than that, I feel like they're actually well balanced versus each other. Like, I don't really feel like I need the dark matter jetpack anymore, because the hover backpack essentially does what I wanted the dark matter jetpack for, right? So I don't feel like I'm missing out anymore. Like, before this backpack came, or the hover pack came out, I was like, oh, dude, just give me back the jetpack. He's turning away from me. Nice. Nice one, Rocket Sentry. Good one, dude. Good one. I don't remember dark matter jetpacks. It was basically, it was obviously like limited use, because you can only use it so many times before it literally would just blow up. But it had a massive amount of upward thrust rather than, you know, horizontal or and such, right? So you would just get so much height with it. Honestly, even more than our current amount of height with the hover. But you had like a limited use with it, right? For the event. I think that balance it did. Also, with that, it would like hurt your teammates or any enemies that were around the blast zone. So, more height. I don't want them to add more height to the jump pack. I feel like that would ruin what makes the hover pack so good. Because the jump pack already has actually quite a bit of height. It gets like 70%, 80% of the height of a hover pack, so I don't know. I disagree. I don't think it needs more height. If they're going to do anything, maybe give it more distance, right? Allow you to jump farther. Make it actually like a proper jump. Like proper jump. Not even like forward momentum. I'm just talking like for distance. Make sure it's the same cooldown. The second usage is an interesting one, but that might be too crazy. They would probably have to increase the overall cooldown if they give you two. Yeah, just removing the ragdoll would obviously be a big one for the gun. I don't know, Stevie. Maybe. Maybe it would just like dodge it that way. I don't know. I like to have a lower cooldown if that means going a smaller distance. I do think they want to avoid the first game's jetpack where like you were constantly leaping. So I don't think they're going to go too much shorter than the current like 10-second cooldown. Like I don't think they'll go shorter than 10 seconds. Because if you've ever watched HD1 gameplay, the jetpack was like you were spamming that fucker. So I think they might try and avoid that. But like 2 uses on like a slightly longer cooldown, like 20 seconds. You get 2 uses though that you can use like back to back. Hi, what can I join? You can join next game if you want any. We're a little bit over halfway. If you want to play. Is that okay? Fuck. So yeah, I think there's a couple of things they could do. We'll see. But I also don't think like the jump pack is in such a sorry state compared to the hover pack. You know what I mean? I don't think it's that bad. I'm not like super worried about it. Like as long as they can do something to the ragdoll, which is like super annoying and shouldn't be there, I'm not too worried about it. I think they both have really good purposes. Depending on the type of player you want to be that mission, they serve two different functions. I did the doing. Wait, what does that mean, certified? I haven't figured out yet how to kill Hawks fast with the new rifle. You can't, really, other than shooting them in the butt. Throw them like a gas grenade or a stun grenade, get behind them and shoot them in the, not the butt, but like the radiator, the big glowing part. We had a block song, Annie. I got it. Oh no. Orders! A bar song. It's not for you to know, Maple. Oh. Oh, I see. There's so much attitude behind that message. I could feel the attitude behind that factory. You might as well have been like, you know, snapping your fingers at me with that one. I got it! Did I get it? No, I hit the flag. Bro, the flag! I got... I got staggered. Is it dead over there? Yeah, they are dead. I did the clap. You giving me attitude? Do you understand? That message not for you. Caught the ball though. I did catch the ball. Perhaps initial like 15 forward boost on the OG will make like a traversal tool for like future time limited objectives. I don't think it needs forward boost. It just needs maybe a little more distance if they like really feel like it. But I really don't think the old jetpack is like that in that sort of a state that like it actually needs a buff. It really just needs the ragdoll changed, and like I think for the most part that's it. Like maybe in the future if like, you know, people just all of a sudden fully stop using the jump pack, but like I don't know. Are people really gonna stop using the jump pack? I think as soon as the novelty of the newness goes away, I think a lot of people would just be using both, like depending on the situation. I wouldn't judge too soon. Like I let it lay and see what happens. Imagine if the jetpack had somehow adjustable longer jumps, faster recharge. Choose one. That'd be really cool though. An alternate mode for it. Like right now you keep it the way it is, but then if you want a longer jump, you like move it to 15-second cooldown and all of a sudden it gains like 20% more range or something. That'd be an interesting one. Kind of fine-tune the distance you want. Probably one of my most used strategies because of credit farming. True. That's pretty true. Oh god. Not aiming at me. Nice. That guy dead yet? He is dead. Nice. Show me that toe. What? Oh. I thought that guy was facing me in a different direction. How's it going today? Good. Good. We're chilling. Annie, did you watch the F1 stuff? The sprint race? With your favorite drivers? As you say, the hotties? I'm asking Margot. Oh. My mistake. I don't know, I've been busy. On YouTube, Annie, you can always watch the highlight video. F1's really good about releasing a YouTube highlight, which they actually edit in a really good way. I gotta say, I've always been pretty impressed. So if I don't have enough time to watch a race, I'll actually just watch the highlight on YouTube. It's really good. So like the sprint race one is, I think, like, you know, probably gonna be like, you know, 5 to 7 minutes long. Doesn't show you everything, obviously, but it's quite good. Busy doing investigations. Are you catching a murderer, Annie? What kind of investigation? Dateline investigations? Oh god. Give me my strafing run back! Give me my strafing run back! It bounced. It bounced. Which one? Another one. Another one. Never mind. We jump over him. Out fucking played. Outplayed. After the Cowboy War Bond, I would love to see a huge train convoy heist objective. I agree. We were talking about that when we first saw the convoy. Now that they have a side objective that's a convoy, I think they could absolutely build on that idea and give us like an actual convoy. Like of a train or like basically even a bigger convoy as a main objective. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. That'd be sick. That'd be a really cool addition. I'm playing jury in the Karen Reed case. Is that the one that you shared with the boyfriend the other day, Annie? My dad said if I'm so interested in this stuff, I should get a degree in criminology or something. I mean, you said you've been interested in that. You told me, like, what was it, like 2 years ago, you were interested in taking some classes. What's Maple Secondary? I just have the ultimatum. I just love bringing it at this point. Boom. Like in the Solo movie? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Proper train heist. Maybe there's ways to like get it to disable. Or maybe it's just like parked up, but then maybe it starts moving at some point. I don't know. Is he by me? Yes. So I haven't seen you use it? Yeah, I mean, it's the ultimatum, so at the end of the day is can only use it so much. Oh my god, what is happening? Be a hobby. Busy with work. That's fair, Annie. Anything new in that case, Annie? Or is it just looking into more information? You'd have like the train circle the map. Yeah, probably. Kind of like in a battle royale. There's a mistrial. Why is that? Something happened? New evidence, maybe? Someone unruly? Remnant 2 had a cool train section. They had 2 cool train sections. That limited time one was pretty cool. The linear mission in Remnant 2, I liked it. And I love Remnant 2. We haven't played it in a while. Do we have any news on Remnant 2? Like, are they... Like, are they doing the new game now? Or are they doing another year of, like, content? Kind of felt like the last content update was, like, very much a... Like, well, this is it for now. But I'm not, like, sure about that. Ah. No more content. Can't see, can't see. They're working on a new Darksiders game, from what I heard. What genre was Darksiders? Was that the hack and slash? I don't think I ever played any of the Darksiders games. Maybe I rented one. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. Oh shit, here it comes. Remnant and Remnant 2 are possibly 2 of my favorite games. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. I love that shit. I love it so much. I'm tired. Never enough sleep. Aw, honey. I mean, you don't have to come play games if you want to just, like, relax in bed, you know? I want to play? Okay. I'd love to have you. She's got the need for democracy. The need for medals, yeah. That's true. I don't want my warbond done? That's fair. We'll make sure to do... Well, you don't like short missions, but short missions are the best medals. Do you want to do shorter missions, Annie, for like more medals, or want to get the outfit from the superstar? Yeah, for sure, Factor Strider, you can join. Sure, Annie would be okay with that. Unless Annie's already got a team picked out. No, Grass think he's busy. He might be sleeping. Oh, we get the new information on... No, it's like dinner time. Ah, true. We get the new information on the Monster Hunter first update pretty soon. I think it's on Tuesday. They're gonna do like a live stream. I'm sure we'll react to that.
Hello?
Hi, Annie. How's it going?
Alarmstufe Rot. Das X-System.
Listen to that wonderful mic she has. Can you... Oh, you can't hear me. I need to put on push to talk.
What? I
Sorry.
can hear you.
Yeah, one second. I had push to talk on. Sorry,
Apparently
I'm in
there's
Discord.
AFK files out. I'm
All bad.
gonna go look at that later.
JFK files? Oh, those are the ones that Trump
they
wanted to get.
released
Yeah. Is it anything special? Like, has anyone like found anything?
I don't know. I guess this conspiracy theories were right or something. That's the only thing I've heard.
Yeah. Oh, you're a little quiet right now, honey. I think something about...
Because I wasn't moving.
Oh, okay. GG's, homies. I gotta get some other people in. Much love. GG's. I'll just restart my game. Yeah, I think I remember there being a lot of conspiracy theories about it because they put a lot of stuff like hidden away. And then people suspecting that like the CIA was involved and so on and so forth. Because of that.
Operation something, Mockingbird. I don't know. I actually don't know anything about it until like now that I hear people are talking
Files only
about
confirmed.
it, so.
Someone in the chat is saying files only confirmed what we already knew. CIA did it. Is that actually true? Or is that like is that just something that you're saying? 70k pages people will be reading for a while? Oh, gotcha. Using a 490? I do have 490, yeah. Alright, honey, you can feel free to join. April should be the first update? Yeah. We get the information on Tuesday about it, though. I think they're going to show off what's going to be in it, which is cool.
Verbündeter Zerstörer im Geschwader. Aktiviere Orbitaldüsen.
What are we playing?
Bots, if you're okay with that.
Sure.
Okay. And do you want it?
So easy now.
Do you want to do short missions for more medals or just keep doing long missions?
Whatever. Balance.
Okay, we can do a little bit of both. We'll start off with a short mission. Maybe just a blitz.
Ooh, that's true. That's true from Levant Chamontaine.
Yeah.
That's actually really true. I don't know.
At the end of the day, if you don't trust them, it doesn't matter what they'll show you. You'll always be skeptical. I'll probably do Quasar. Oops. With a...
What was the other thing again? Is it a rocket something or whatever? What I asked about?
I can't remember what you asked about. Were you talking about stratagem or a weapon?
Stratagem. Defensive.
There's rocket sentry. Annie, this is a blitz mission, not a defense mission. Just a heads up. Remember, we have to run around and shoot fabricators? For moi, go for it, Mr. Nukem. Was zoom option to use on the rifle? 75. I feel like 150 is just too much. Because I like to use it in like close to medium range, and 75 just feels right. 150 just, I don't know, feels overkill. But that's a good combo with that like armor and that helmet. That's cool.
Oh, thanks.
I like that combo. Fits well. If Nukem has a car, don't get in it.
Great. He has his license suspended. Revoked, actually. After what he did to us.
Like, I love that, like, he kept pulling up to me and like, oh, get in, get in, get in. And I'm like, no. And then less than 30 seconds later, you guys get blown up. Happened twice. It was hilarious. I gotcha. Ooh, super credits. Gotcha, so super credits. Oh, wait. Was he gonna get it? Yep. 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 We got a drop. I got a 380 for it. Oh, you also have 380. Nice. I meant like fast shredder. This could be a lot of explosions over there.
There's a bunker right here. Hey,
A lot of tanks over there. There's two. That's a bit awkward. Oh, you gotta... Nice. Nice. Here, I'll try and get that guy shooting at you. I think I got the guy shooting at you, Annie. There's one more tank. Oh, I'll try and get high ground, maybe get him. Oh, I didn't quite one-shot him. He's like very weak. Ooh, nice. I'll try and get the jammer so we can throw things. Got it. Oh my god, all the jetpacks. Or Flame boys. And you're using the cowboy gun right now? What's your thoughts on it? Do you like it? Need some help? Come. Oh my god. Wait, that's so many enemies. Oh, I almost died. Oh, okay.
Demokratie im Anmarsch.
Did you call on a respawn? Oh, you did. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm grabbing. I haven't played HD2 in a while, but I did appreciate Arrowhead reset all my settings at some point. Yeah, I think that happened... Did not appreciate it. I think it happened like 8 months ago or something like that. It was one of their updates. Unfortunately, they a lot of settings got reset. Unfortunately. I haven't done it since, thankfully. Definitely not a nice thing when you log in and you're like, ah, shit, I gotta redo all my settings. Do bot and bug cities have cars in them? I have seen a car in a bug map, but I don't know if I've seen a car spawn on a bot map. At least I'm pretty sure I saw a car on a bug map. This is one of those things that I don't know if I have the whole story. So I think it's somewhat rare. Like, they're definitely not as common as they are on Illuminate maps, for instance. Oh my god. Dude, there's no way this guy... Another one? That bot used to be an adventurer like you, and then he took a shot to the knee. Hey, man. Kneecapping him is sometimes the best course of action. Just a reliable two-tap. Is it really that long ago? It feels like it hasn't been that long since I last played. I'm pretty sure it was around 8 months ago that they did like a settings reset. It's been a long time since it happened. But I guess you could tell me, when was the last thing you remember they added? And then I can tell you how long ago. You think the new Mortar Hulk has too much tracking on his flamethrower? Oh, you mean as like mortar? I think his mortar might have too much tracking. It might be a little too accurate. I do appreciate it being accurate, though. I've told you guys before. I prefer an enemy being accurate, and then I just dodge it, than to an enemy that is inaccurate and randomly one-shots me. Because I might have successfully dodged it, but... because it's inaccurate, I just get screwed over regardless, right? Like, personally, I prefer an accurate enemy over an inaccurate one. Because an inaccurate enemy will hit me sometimes, even though I'm good at dodging it. I might dodge in the right direction away from it, but you might just miss so fucking badly it kills me. You know? I played when they released Urban Legends. Whoa. Okay, it hasn't been... Okay, Urban Legends was added a couple months ago, so there might have been a corruption with your Steam save. They haven't reset settings since then. Yeah, Urban Legends happened just after Illuminate released. It was like the 14th or whatever of December. How do you feel about the new fabricators? They're way too easy to kill. Way too easy. It's like disappointingly so. Like they're just not a threat because they die so easily. Do you have any solution? I mean, if I was speaking to the devs, I would just say, you know, either give them more HP and you can keep the same armor levels so they're just harder to kill. So maybe they take like 2 Quasar shots. Or you just make them more armored, right? Right? You could go for like raw HP or you go for more armor. They're just too easy to shoot at, right? Like, there's such big objects that you really can just like deal with them from like really close range. I don't have anything other than this, so I'll just throw that at it. Nice first shot. Love that. So yeah, that's what I would just say. I wish the Fabs would like drop from orbit. That would actually have been really cool if they would like dropped in from orbit rather than just sit stationary on the ground. That would actually be really cool enemy. I would have loved that. Can you destroy the new Fabs with the Emancipator? The new Fabs have the exact same characteristics as the old Fabs. I have not seen any difference in characteristics. They're just larger. And I think that's the problem. Because, like, normal Fabs being super easy to kill, fair enough, alright? I get it. But, like, new Fabs, that's, like, disappointing. Get it all? Is it cleared? I think it is. I think we're seeing prototypes in lore-wise. Maybe? No, I'm saying you can. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can do that with normal fabricators, too. Sorry, I thought it was a question. My bad. I'm off to bed. Bye, Trindle. Thank you for the reminders and the likes on YouTube, buddy. Appreciate you. Means a lot. You have a fantastic evening, dude. What's that mini-map POI distribution? Oh, they're all in the city. That's the city map. That's just cities being cities. Oh, hi. You guys see me? Yep. I'm missing. Haven't seen it that bad before. Illumina maps in particular do it a lot. When you get a smaller Illumina map, it'll happen quite a bit, actually. It's because cities can spawn unique POIs that can be very dense, right? And they might just be ammo, right? That's it. But anyways, yeah, that's my thing about fabricators. I just feel like they're too easy. Like, they're so big, they're so easy to snipe. Right? With like a Quasar or a Fabricator or an anti-tank replacement. They're just too big of a target and they're too easy to kill. hell was that? Crazy.
Ankunftszeit 10 minus 30 Sekunden. Ankunftszeit 10 minus 20 Sekunden.
Crab-like fortress like in Halo. Scarab?
Andy, come back.
Pelikan 1 leert sich Abholung.
Any of the ships leaving?
Landung von Pelikan 1 im Gange.
I'm coming.
As soon as it lands, the timer goes off, so...
Pelikan 1 bereit zum Abflug. Shuttle-Start in 20 Sekunden.
I'll wait, I'll try to extend the timer. Oh, you made it easy. Is the rifle reform against Hawkeyes? No, it's medium pen. It's medium pen. Ah. Seems like you don't have to hold right mouse button when you open Strategem window while in the FRV. Oh, did they change that? Was that a hidden change? Hi, Luna. Good morning. Good morning, kitten. You're up early. It's not even 7. No. Exclamation mark review. Factor Strider. Exclamation mark Warbond is just me doing like the announcement thing. Thanks, bud. What's up, Luna? You need attention? You need belly rubs? The one game I use FRV, Jeep McRae style strats. Okay. I'll have to check it out. You didn't have toggle aim, Ron, right? The Warbond, when the bro is due sleepy to remember the Warbond name. Yeah. My friend cannot stay aimed out of the FRV. He keeps popping in and out. Is his like right mouse button starting to fail? He's got one of those like mouse. He's had that mouse for like a year, or is it not a year? Like a decade. It's just like the switches are starting to go. Because I haven't heard that before, unless he doesn't realize he's on toggle aim. Maybe that could be the. I don't know. That's weird. I haven't heard that. Stream updated. Should you buy the new Warbond? Oh, I see what you did there. Luna, what are you looking at? You big fluff? Thank you, Annie. Big circle. Big circle. It's gonna take some muscle to keep her up like that. At this point, it's just practice, and you know, she's the weight I lift. I've definitely been doing some strength training only on my left shoulder. Thanks, Luna. Thanks, Luna. I don't know, we haven't done a heavy machine gun build in a bit. Let's do that. And do like walking. No, that's not walking barrage. My brain, please. Walking barrage and. Ooh, good song. Good song. You okay, Luna? Let you free.
Start initiiert.
What's up, Annie?
Nothing.
Oh, there's just like an exclamation mark and a.
And just accidentally.
Oh, okay. What do you think, Annie? Do you think Luna looks smaller?
Es ist soweit.
He's lost some weight, actually.
Yeah. Luna, good job.
They're bad. This is a fucking bad drop, guys.
Uh oh. Here, if Luna wasn't like trying to fall asleep on my shoulder, I would.
Anybody see a floating pelican to the southeast?
Yes. Or sort of. Whatever that thing is. I think it's like when you see those hell bombs that are like floating. Luna's too fat? Oh my. Luna, do you hear this? They're saying such mean things. I mean, she's not that fat. Obviously, I can hold her on my shoulder.
VIP that person.
VIP.
Oopsies.
Alright, Luna, I'm push down.
She's lost weight, though.
She's down to like 11 something pounds. She used to be like almost
She's actually
13.
lost weight. I wonder how that happened.
What do you mean?
Yo! JS, you fucking dropped the thing on me?
Oh no. Oh no.
He dropped the car
That
on
was your
me!
fault.
Luna, no! Luna! I need to be accurate here for a second. Luna, don't hit my mouse. Did I fire that over or did it just disappear? No, I fired it over. I'm pissed. Well, I'm pissed. Oh, now I got run over. This Nukem guy, dude, he is... Ooh.
Hitting and running.
Ooh. I love that you can like fire it, like throw something all the way through it. Is it coming out yet? Did it come out on that side? I think it came out on that side. This is very awkward. Hi, Luna. I think she wants attention. Chat, give her attention. I'm just looking for ammo, man. Oh, there we go.
Luna now, since she's lost all that weight, she now needs liposuction.
Because she has all that,
Extra.
Was that what lipo? I thought liposuction was when you remove the fat.
Sorry,
And
liposuction is remove the fat. Sorry,
Yeah.
she needs a tummy tuck.
she needs a tummy tuck.
Those are very expensive.
Luna, we need a tummy tuck. What do you think, Lou?
It's very expensive.
Dude, I got literally everything on. This is a bit of an interesting situation, not gonna lie.
Yo,
Aw.
JS! Oh my god, we're gonna get sliced. We're gonna get I died.
Have you messed with the pummeler? Other than the fact that I tried it and I was like, I feel like the pummeler feels worse. No. It seems like they messed up the stunning power on the pummeler. Obviously, it's got the more damage, which is nice. You know, you appreciate that, but...
I can lock JS Nukem away. He really
Essentielle Taktikausrüstung verfügbar.
Thank you, Tim.
Essentielle Taktikausrüstung nicht
second
länger
degree
verfügbar.
lower.
Second degree. And he's gonna be part of the jury. Okay. Let's try this again. Bye, Luna. But no, I haven't really messed with the pummeler all that much other than, yeah, it felt like it was doing more damage, but the stunning power is like messed up. And I saw the comment from Mr. Thick, Mr. Filet. Oh, I see this is bugged out. Mr. Thick, Mr. Filet, that the pummeler is currently borked. Oh god. A shotgun is way too close to me. I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh my god, dude. What was that? That felt terrible. We're having so much trouble with this jammer. If only it didn't fly over top of it. Oh god, now one of those guys is there. And we're getting a bot drop on top of that? Bro, come on. What is happening? This is like cursed.
Let's roll a stratagem first.
You can't. It's a stratagem jammer. You can't.
Oh, right. Throw dynamite.
I wish.
Dynamite.
It doesn't do that. Oh my god. And I think we got the shotgun variant. The average enemy is just a shotgunner right now.
It's very strong.
Oh my god. Fire resistant armor helps. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not doing that build right now. I'm using HMG. I know. I know. But the fire resistant armor doesn't really help against the shotgunners. Their raw damage is so high that it doesn't matter if you have fire resistance on, you'll still get one shot by them. Oh. I thought that was a walking barrage to die through. Whoops.
Essentielle Taktikausrüstung verfügbar. Essentielle Taktikausrüstung nicht länger verfügbar.
Wir benötigen einen Chip. 100 Meter.
That was a brutal start.
Alright, that was.
Drop, like I said.
In Reichweite der
Annie, I don't know when that's gonna happen though. It'll just happen sometimes. They don't tell me that there's gonna be a stratagem jammer.
Warnung. In Reichweite der feindlichen Artillerie.
I'm gonna go prone and dive more. Yeah, you don't have to wear fire resistant armor. Fire resistant armor is just for the person that doesn't want to dive very much. Well, you saw it. Like, I got lit on fire like 100 times this game so far. Big thing is just going prone more often, so that fire does not affect you as much.
In Reichweite der feindlichen Artillerie. Demokratie verbreitet.
Okay. And make your smaller hitbox. Mm-hmm. That's true. You guys got some interesting songs going.
Bitte stärkere Waffen! Ja, bitte Orbitalschlag! Hab eine Probe! Seltene Probe gesammelt!
Alrighty, let's go clear some bases. Here's fire res, not die much, but also salamander, trippy as fuck. I'm usually wearing the heavy salamander, but I'm trying not to only use that. Yes, the heavy salamander is the pog. I'm hitting the fence more than I'm hitting the enemy. It's a heavy one. Yep. Yep. I am aware. Hopefully this actually tracks to the tower. And not some random enemy. Someone shot it for me. Perfect. Wish I had different colors. Yeah. Here's hoping that at least as a middle ground, they allowed us in the future to at least change the color of our armor and apply, like, you know, armor color to helmets and such. Like, I understand they might not want to do full transmog. I get it. But, you know, I think a happy middle ground for many would literally just be give us some customization as far as, like, color. AP 10 fences. Yeah. Alright, switch my GPU. It is the 4090. Damn you, NVIDIA. Wait, what's up? You talking about the coil wine? It's not NVIDIA's fault. Unless you have a Founders Edition. But I doubt the Founders Editions have the coil wine. Usually it's like third parties that are just like skimping on stuff. Damn you, Aces. Yeah, usually it's just like third parties that are just like trying to bring the cost down. But still, screw you, NVIDIA. I don't buy half the armor sets because there's no transmog. I see like the mediocre armor bonus and skip it. Even if it looks great, because I'll never use it. Fair. Yeah, that's where I'm just like, you know, allowing some amount of like, you know, swapping of perks would really free things up. But we'll see what they go. I understand the perspective they have. I get it. And I'm also kind of in the camp of not every game needs to have crazy amount of transmog. I understand the expectation because so many games do it nowadays, but I don't know. What's their perspective? The identity of your armor dictates like your like specialty, right? Like when you wear medic armor, you know it's someone with medic. Obviously, it's not 100%. There's plenty of armors that don't always fit that aesthetic, but like the average armor, you can you know what kind of perk they're going for. So that was the original statement, was like, we don't want to do transmog, we want to keep the visual identity of armor the way it is. And oh, what's up? You want one?
Yeah.
So, well, I guess then I can undervolt my CPU a bit more. Is it connected? Sure. Sure. I think that's more of an important in PvP games. No, it is in PvE games too. Like, in PvE games, I've never liked it when the tank was wearing heavy armor and but like you wouldn't know they were wearing heavy armor, right? Like it's been a thing that I've never really loved in like with like MMOs in particular. Like I get why they did it because it's a huge monetization thing, but from like a gameplay perspective, I've never liked it personally. You know, having a healer look like a healer or having a tank look like a tank just seemed normal to me. But when like there was a crazy amount of transmog going on in games, so people stopped looking like the role that they're following. Like, it kind of... Obviously, Helldivers is less of a role thing, but... Yeah. But in MMOs, the transmog is within the archetype. No, it isn't. I don't know what MMOs you're playing, but the vast majority are not like that. You can transmog up the fucking wazoo. You can go crazy. I'm not sure which MMO you're talking about, but almost everyone I've played, they have crazy transmog. Like, unlimited freedom on how you can mix and match. So, that's what I keep saying, is I think they can find some middle ground where they allow you to swap some perks, but maybe when you swap perks, it changes the look of it. What you talking about? Arcade, Final Fantasy, Wildstar, what is some more? I think Neverwinter did it as well. Fucking Destiny, if you want to call that an MMO or not. Bit of a weird one. This is an unserious game. Why are they so serious about transmog? They're serious about the appearance of the game, what the look is like. It's the same reason for like the cowboy hat, right? And it's the same reason why they don't want to just add any like crossover into this game, right? Although the writing is not serious, the visual identity of the game is serious to them. Does that make sense? Like, obviously, they're doing a mockery of totalitarianism and fascism, right? But the visual identity of the game is serious to them. Right? Now, you know, that's up for discussion on, like, are they going too serious? Like a lot of modern day gamers are like, yeah, I would like more freedom in my customization of how my Helldiver looks, which I think is fair. But I think it's also fair for them to dictate how they want their game to look, right? To some extent. Just because every other game is doing something doesn't mean they need to do it. You know? But I think there could be like a happy middle ground. That could be struck where they like, you know, keep perk swapping within certain things. Like if you're swapping the appearance of your armor, you can only keep it medium to medium, light to light, heavy to heavy to keep the archetypes proper. So like a person that is wearing light armor doesn't look like they're wearing heavy armor all of a sudden. They could also do a system where like when you put on the medic passive, it adds med packs to your armor, you know, and the same for other ones to add like visual identity so it crosses over. You know, so like the ones that have like nades on it, instead of it having nades, it would have med packs. You know, I think there's a lot of different solutions rather than just doing unlimited transmog and like the devs not being happy with that, right? Totally don't want bunny ears and Monster Hunter goofiness in Helldivers. Yeah, and that's more for like the crossover stuff. But like, you know, I like I said, I personally would find it very weird if like you're wearing heavy armor and all of a sudden you're running faster than me because you transmogged, you know. Right? Like you're not actually wearing heavy armor. Oh, this is so awkward. I couldn't get off. It wouldn't let me off. Unfortunate. But it's a really difficult topic, right? Because like some people are just like, what's the big deal? Just let us have it. Because it's like every game that they played in the last 5 years has like unlimited transmog, right? Toe shots. I don't know. We'll see what they do. I think they're taking it all into consideration when we talk to them, so. But there is no concrete plans of what they want to do. But I will say, modding is a thing, and visual modding is completely fine with the devs. Right? Because at the end of the day, when you mod a game, it's only your perspective that changes, right? So, go crazy on PC, right? If you want to have a big bootylicious bunny-eared girl, you can do that. Oh, I took off the cape. Best thing I did for this game. See, and I don't want to take off the cape. I love the cape, personally, right? But that's great. I don't necessarily want to see you running around with no cape, right? Like, I would prefer that just be on your screen. Now, that being said, another solution is you have a toggle where you allow a lot of transmog in the game, but then you allow a toggle to, if you want, you basically like turn off all cosmetic changes for other people. But why cape toggle be okay? What? It's not okay. I mean, I don't want that. I don't want a cape toggle. I said the opposite. I don't want to see you without a cape. I think that's kind of lame. You know? A couple updates back, they changed the let go of cranks like that. Changed how to let go of the cranks. Oh, yeah. I think I was pressing the wrong button. I think you just have to interact with it again. Oh, shit. I want a Nicki Mirage Ball Titan skin. Modding. Have fun. Soldiers in arms, you should die. My cape or no cape? Like I said, that's the visual identity of a Helldiver is a dude with a cape. And I can agree with that. It's like playing Destiny and your hunter for some reason has like some weird ass like, you know, Titan mark on instead of a cape, right? It's just like that. The visual identity of that is just like, that's just wrong. Right? But if you want to take off the cape on your own side, fuck yeah. Have fun. Right? That doesn't mean, like, why do I have to look at it? Right? Actually made a hunter in Destiny without a cape also. Got a lot of praise for it. Sure, but I wouldn't give you praise for it. I'd be like, that's wrong. That's not a hunter. You have no cape. And it just goes back to the old discussion of, like, an archetype being ruined. Because the visual identity of an archetype being ruined because you've, like, altered what it means to be that archetype. Right? We're just going back to that discussion. So I can understand them wanting to keep those archetypes intact. Especially the visual identity of a Helldiver. You know? I can respect that. They have an artistic direction, and they want to maintain their artistic direction. They could add, that's what I just said earlier, right? I don't know if I finished the point, but you have a toggle in game that basically sets all visual changes off, right? So if I wanted, I could just like turn off everything. So there's a few games that do that, and those work really well if you can implement it. I love expression without bounds. Okay, modding, right? Right. That's just where like, I think a lot of this discussion also comes down to like, just mod, right? The devs have been really open about the fact that like go crazy with visual mods. There's been no instances of problems with people who have visual mods. It sucks for people on PlayStation, but that's just unfortunate. That's just a lockdown system. You know? I hate COD because it breaks immersion. Exactly. So you understand my perspective of just like, you know, it can break immersion really fast, right? But if there's some way to have a toggle where it only shows like for you, that's great. And that's just where like PC modding is awesome, because when you mod something, it's only for you. You found the mod side of Helldivers a couple days ago. It's been amazing. Yeah, it's really fun. I used to do it a lot. Wasps. Love that every time I grind super credits for specific Warbond, they throw another one into the mix that makes me rethink everything. What do you mean? What's What are you rethinking? Life? What if I had a skin with like big Hugo? Oh, okay. Hey man, that's where modding can go crazy. I've seen the mods. There's Coomers out there, and you can just make a Coomer skin if you want. At a bare minimum, though, I'm hoping that at least in the next year we get color swapping, like shaders essentially, on our armor. That's a kind of a bare minimum for me. The next step after that would be like what I said, where it's like medium armor to medium armor and light to light and heavy to heavy can be swapped perk-wise. That would be like a next step if they could do that. Because like personally, like I'm agreeing with you guys, but I just understand the perspective of the devs that they want to maintain their visuals, right? I've never seen this. That's hilarious. That's sick. Imagine they both had super credits. What's the fuck is a Coomer? A Coomer is like play on words of like a boomer. I think I might have gone too far. Oh no, I went for okay.
How does the fucking orbital precision strike not kill the dog?
You need like 2 to hit it. It doesn't quite have enough damage. But good hit though. It'll weaken a lot. But yeah, a Coomer is, it's kind of what you think it is. It's someone who like heavily sexualizes it's someone that overly sexualizes their character. I guess I have to throw a thermite at it. That's awkward. So it describes a player that really enjoys over-sexualization of a character, right? So like, I don't think I have to explain anymore. I think that's fine. I think that's probably enough.
Can you act it out for us?
Act it out? What do you mean act? How can I act it out? What are we doing? Charades? I'll just start holding my chest up. Start twerking.
Distracted that fish, dude.
Is that good or bad?
Shot.
Oh.
I missed my shot.
Well, he's dead, so it's okay. Are foot shots the new meta? Foot shots have always been really good, but it depends on the situation. If you can see a shot, if you could see the foot, it's actually a good TTK with a lot of weapons. Most weapons, in fact. But if you can like hit the really precise headshot, that's obviously the better one if you can, right? But sometimes, especially with heavy devastators, their shield is kind of like blocking their face. So it's kind of just better to go for a foot shot than like try to dance around trying to hit their shield. But like, is the leg a bigger spot to shoot than the eye? Yeah. So sometimes you'll see me kind of be lazy. I guess it's not really lazy, but... And I'll just go for fleet. Doesn't look like we're winning. Nah, we're pretty far behind on both fronts. If we had won the last gambit, I think we were on track of possibly making it if we had another gambit, but yeah, no, not at the moment. I guess HD2 is the best game to test the undervolting with how much CPU. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's very few games that use the CPU as much as this game. Cyberpunk is also a really good one. It's very CPU intensive, especially with ray tracing. Yeah, I would say this game is a fantastic real-world test for like CPU overclocking and memory overclocking. Okay, maybe not rethinking everything, but the hover pack and lever action nearly had in a chokehold. I was basically sold on the Truth Forces until now. Sorry, dude. Truth Forces has some awesome drip, but it's probably one of the weakest war bonds as far as like added power to the Helldiver. Maybe that helps in your decision making. I don't know. I don't have that. It's so HD2 will suffice. You never played Cyberpunk? Dude, you got a 4090, you've never played Cyberpunk? Highly recommend. Accurate. Crank that shit up. Hell, I might even gift it to you.
Yeah, Cyberpunk with DLSS 4 looks incredible.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Now what my brother says.
It's because your brother only played it on a PlayStation at 1080p. Because of your TV. Played it on PS5. He played it on PS5, right? And it was a 1080p TV. I don't think that's gonna look particularly well. But on PC, oh my god. Like honestly, if he played it on your computer, Annie, I think he would say differently. Because even your system is quite powerful compared to a console. When I watched you play, I didn't really like the fighting. The combat is not like S tier or anything like that. But for a first-person shooter, it's very fun. I don't know if you watched me play my second round or you played my first round. The second round of Cyberpunk was much better because they like they changed a lot and there's a lot more mobility and shit. Both. That's fair. I mean, you can do the stealthy hacking route or melee. A lot of people like that. I really like the gunplay personally. I like the movement. It's very satisfying. Maybe someday. Dude, just use it as a tech benchmark. Easy. Best excuse you need. Where are the ships? Oh, I got that there. Where are all these little, small little bots coming from? That guy already dead? Oh, yeah, he is. Ah! Glad I waited over 2 years to play Cyberpunk. Well worth. I mean, I enjoyed it at launch. I gave it an 8 out of 10 at launch.
20 right on me. That's real rude.
Uh-oh.
Annie.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting thrown around. I tripped.
Someone tie your shoelaces together? Yeah, so like at release, I actually liked Cyberpunk. I think I got quite lucky, and I didn't run into many bugs at all. And at the time, I had like a pretty good PC for the time, so I really enjoyed it. I was a really big fan of Cyberpunk at release. Like 8 out, okay, maybe not really big, but like 8 out of 10 or so. Now it's like a 9.5 out of 10. I fucking adore it, especially with the DLC. It's wonderful. But also, let me give you the context. I didn't watch any of the pre-release footage. I didn't follow the marketing. So I was not upset like the rest of the internet when Cyberpunk came out and it wasn't what they expected. My expectations were just, you know, I didn't really have expectations. I was just playing a game, right? So keep that in mind before someone's like, "You fuck! How dare you think Cyberpunk's an 8 out of 10?" No, I didn't. I can see why people were upset, but it didn't affect me because I didn't see the game as that.
Fordere Verstärkung an.
Get in factory.
Der Bitte Orbital
Uh-oh.
Feuerstützungswaffe.
There's 2 tanks there? Oh my god.
Fordere Orbitalschlag.
Henny, get it.
I don't think she doesn't trust you. Wait, do you? And did you just
He has no choice. You wanna run?
and did you get in the car?
Walking. Better than walking.
Better than walking until you guys blow up. Alright, here we go. Can't wait. We're dead. We're dead. I can feel it. We're dead. I can already feel it. We're dead. This is actually absolute cinema, though. I just got stepped on. Cinema. I feel like I'm in like a GTA or like a Call of Duty mission right now. It's actually pretty. This is actually pretty sick. Cinema.
Get the tank.
I can't kill the tank in this thing.
Kill us.
I can't kill it. I modded the crap out of Cyberpunk. Yeah, Cyberpunk has some awesome modding. I mostly just did tweaks to gameplay when I modded. I didn't go too crazy with visual mods.
Fordere Unterstützungswaffe an.
Hide behind the rock. Safety rock. Oh god. More?
Ships, guys.
There's more after that?
Someone get the ship. Someone get the
I think the only gameplay mod I did in DLC was like keep the endgame abilities. Ah. I just like added some like different weapons and stuff like that. And I think I also like changed the HP scaling because I was getting to the point where I was just one-shotting everything. So I wanted enemies to be a bit tankier.
Ankunft. Zeit T-1 Minute 30 Sekunden.
Was? Fertig.
Now imagine if you were chasing a train.
Gebiet räumen.
Anyone else notice bunker turrets only shoot in bursts of 2 now? There's a lot less annoying compared to 3. I'm definitely still getting triple burst bunker turrets.
Ankunft. Zeit T-1 Minute.
I was only getting shot at one earlier. It was triple. HMG does appear to do a lot better against bot ships. It's because it's not deflecting as many shots. The change to the HMG was... I'm so glad I told them to change that. Oh, such a good change. Makes the HMG feel so much better.
Ankunft. Zeit T-30 Sekunden.
Just consistent.
Ankunft. Zeit T-20 Sekunden.
Did Cyberpunk ever stop feeling like all the bullet enemies are bullet sponges? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Depending on how you play the game, absolutely. There's also mods to like reduce the HP if you feel like that, but because it's an RPG, you kind of need them to be somewhat bullet spongy, or else it makes like your build not very important, or the choices you make in your build not very important, unless you're doing stealth, I guess. So for anyone that does like a combat playthrough, you kind of need enemies to have HP and deal different amounts of damage. Some enemies be tanky. But yeah, I mean, you could definitely like pick certain loadouts and stuff like that. Like, kind of one of the satisfying things about the building in that game is that you can kind of scale like crazy, and it's very satisfying.
No!
Oh yeah, I love the story of Cyberpunk. Uh-oh. You make it, Annie. You make it. You make it. You make it. You make it. Nice. Nice. Easy for Annie. You did it. Did I get the heart racing?
Yeah, it's because I got greedy.
Yeah. You got flown. How am I getting more FPS with an undervolt than before? Why is it? So, the reason that is because AMD CPUs, because they can't guarantee that a CPU will run flawlessly on lower voltage, they tend to be more conservative, and they run on higher voltages and higher wattage, right? Right? So they tend to just go way high on it just to make sure it's stable, right? Going Pete? Okay. I mean, the colder, the more effective, yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. It has more thermal headroom and also has more power headroom because it has an algorithm which is basically like if it gets to 80C, it won't boost as high because obviously like the hotter a CPU is, the less efficient it gets, right? So they're gonna like bring it down and they're gonna like stop it from boosting. It really is all about getting top one for the benchmarks. No, not this decision, because you could argue the opposite, right? If they wanted top 1%, they would undervolt on purpose, so you could get a better benchmark, but it would be unstable for some CPUs, right? It depends on your silicon quality. Can it run at that lower voltage consistently, right? Will it have problems? Will the memory controller have hiccups because of it, right? Because they can't guarantee that every CPU is going to run well, and they need to design the CPU around the worst common denominator rather than the best common denominator. Because for consumers, because stability is more important. But then you could be a nerd and just like, and that's why they have PBO, right? They make PBO really easy to use because it's like, hey, if you're willing to do this, turn on PBO, you'll get a bunch of free performance and you'll lose thermals. You know? Feel like it should be tested for every CPU they sell. Yeah, that would increase costs though, right? Because in order to test every CPU thoroughly, you'd have to do a stress test of like quite a while, right? I would say like a good stress test would be a bit. I know, but still. Yeah, I don't know. It's the average CPU would be more expensive, right? And I feel like that'd be worse. But some websites buy AMD CPUs or Intel CPUs, and they stress test the fuck out of them, overclock them, tell you what the chip can do, and then sell them to you. That's actually a market, if you've ever heard of it. It used to be really popular back in the day when like CPUs could be overclocked for like 30% more performance, or if not more. Better for consumer does not equal better for AMD, so I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think AMD's fine with it, because at the end of the day, the average gamer does not give a shit like you do, accurate about it, as long as it runs. And it will run well, regardless. But if you care enough, it's not. They don't make it very hard for you to mess around with the voltages and stuff. It's really, like, they kind of do make it idiot-proof. Like, it's really hard to, like, mess it up. It's pretty damn straightforward. Because everything you just did, Accurate, you can do in Ryzen Master. I didn't know how to explain it to you. So you don't even have to go into BIOS, right? I'm almost certain you can do almost everything you just did in Ryzen Master. Because I know I can. Do I have Ryzen Master up? I do. Yeah, I found the setting later on. Yeah. I have a X3D CPU, so a lot of my stuff is locked in, but Curve Optimizer is right there. And yeah, so. Is Ani back? Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
Ani?
I can't drink coffee anymore. I get really bad heartburn.
You're getting heartburn from it? Oh, that's not good. Be like me. But different.
I don't know if it's heartburn or like acid. I don't know. It's upset.
Is anything else changing in your diet? That might be the heartburn?
No, I just had coffee. That's it.
What is this? Do you see this bridge over here? What is this? Is that ice or is that water? It lets me drop right here, so I'm guessing it's water. Huh, weird. I think the best spot to do...
Frozen lake?
Yeah, probably. It just looks so weird. Look at that line. Looks weird.
Drop it there.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh my god, Accurate. Did you see? German tourist was attacked by furious locals after he climbed the steps of a sacred Mayan temple in Mexico. What's wrong with you Germans, Accurate?
They like conquering things. What can... They don't always listen to rules and they like conquering. Right? I feel like I'm right here. It's just in their blood.
Is Annie too quiet again?
Yeah, she's a bit quiet.
No, it's just like I have a really bad heartburn.
Okay. All right, if you stay like this, I'm gonna turn you up on Discord. Okay?
Okay.
All right, I turned you up on Discord so you don't have to move.
Accurate. Accurate.
You should be able to hear you, no problem, though.
What do you mean African something? It's not. You guys were being attacked by furious locals after that German climbed the steps of a sacred Mayan temple in Mexico. You don't do that, Accurate.
Yeah, Accurate. You don't do that. Don't do that, Accurate.
It's sacred.
9950 X3D is a beast? It is a beast, yeah. That would be a cool upgrade for your 13900K, Mr. Nukem. I definitely, when I saw those benchmarks, I thought about maybe buying one, but I'm going to be responsible. I'm going to wait for the next generation. I'm going to be responsible. Gonna be responsible. I can wait. I can wait. I'm happy. Remember when the dumbass American tourist lady climbed the Mayan temple? No, I don't remember that at all. No, no American would ever do that. What are you talking about? Right, Annie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Slander.
Slander.
Campaign.
Mm-hmm. Fake news. Looks like the automaton defense is going to be... yeah. The MO is most likely going to fail. Unless they do something crazy. Ooh, oh shit. Factory has the receipts.
Go away.
She's trying to get a good sniper position for self-defense. What? Oh my god. You're ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Yeah, how do I work the hover pack? I want to try it.
You gotta equip it. It's a stratagem. And you're gonna have to probably dig into your settings to figure out what your button is for it. I'll try and, when we land, I'll try and help you figure it out where the setting is. And you can tell me what it is.
Why can't I look now?
You can. If you press O, and then
Yeah.
go to options, mouse and keyboard,
Yeah.
change keybinds
Yeah.
at the top. Oh, it's its own bind. It says jump pack. Honestly, I should change mine. What do I change it to, chat? Oh. What do I change it to? I forgot that it's 2 separate ones and it's not just your mantle key. What do I change it to? Control, that's my stratagem key. Emma was cooked when we failed the first gambit. Yeah. What Elg? How's it going? Thank you for the 10 months! Welcome back. Alt? Alt is currently my bind. My problem is that sometimes when I want to use my jetpack, I mantle instead because it's the same button. Mouse 3? That's currently my push to talk. I don't want to have it on my mouse though.
Comma.
Comma? That's in the middle of nowhere. Let me think about this. I guess we can put it on C. I don't think I've ever... Oh, what the hell? How did I just die? Hey, you just shoot me. What happened?
That is so fun.
You like it? That's great,
Does
huh?
it just go up?
It goes up and then you can use WAC to move a bit. So like,
Yeah, I love it.
it's got like a 10-second cooldown. So it's pretty fast.
Markiere Position. Nordwestlich.
Roboteranlage zerstört.
Paket gefunden. Landungsbitte.
And he's found a new favorite. Alright. Maybe I put it on like C or something like that. I don't think I have anything. I do. Wait, my crouch is on C. I forgot. I can put it on like X. I don't mind pressing X. Double tap? Why the fuck is it double tap? Did it just change? Oh, it's because I already have something on X. God, that's why. I forgot. Dude, I can't remember all my keybinds off the top of my head. V's my thing. B's already used. G's already used.
Maple, shoot those dropships.
F is already used. R is already used. T is already used. Dude. I guess I'm just going to leave it on alt. Bro, I just... Tab? I guess I don't have anything on tab. J's way too far. I don't want to press that. Like, my keyboard's, like, fairly tilted. But, like, I don't know. That one... Nah, I wouldn't like that very much.
I need my hover.
This is like an absolute wasteland. Look how flat it is.
I love it.
I feel like I'm on like Hoth. We just need like a factory strider walking toward us now, and then I think we're like literally on Hoth. Double tap spacebar. I don't want to accidentally activate it when I'm just like diving, because diving is my current spacebar. Numpad 9. Damn, that is a wild keybind. Problem with MOs, people will always chase new content. And it works out, but I think to some extent, I think they do it on purpose. Like Joel did that on purpose. They knew that they're gonna chase new content, and I think they do it to drive engagement in the community. Hot take. I think they did it on purpose. I think they know that MO frogs will get mad at the content frogs, and it will drive discussion within the community. Now, it'll lead to some toxicity, but I think largely it's just to stem conversation. Because the more people that are talking about Helldivers, the more Helldivers gets like free, essentially like engagement, right?
Hurry up with the thing. There's bots coming.
Yes, ma'am. You can do it now, honey. Are you doing the thing?
Yeah.
Dude, look how flat it is.
Factory.
I've never seen it.
Factory's an apple polisher.
Wait, what?
You told me to do it, and he went and grabbed it right away.
He's an apple polisher. Wow, Factory Strider, you're such a fucking apple polisher, bro. Dude, like, this is so cool.
What the fuck is an apple polisher?
You're, a dick rider. But in a better way of saying it. Or a goody two-shoes, like you're trying to get the on the teacher's good side, you know? What map is this? This is just Yolheim. We just got a crazy seed where it's so flat. I've never seen a map be this flat before. On the mini-map, it was like a lake, right? You can see it. But it's just frozen over, so we're on top of a lake right now. It's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. My diver doesn't auto mantle when I use press alt to manually mantle. Well, okay, so there are situations where you'll be like in this situation, and you might want to dive, but it will attach to the mantle and it'll mantle instead. Right? Because right now, hold alt is also my mantle key, right? If you have auto mantle on, this doesn't affect you. It kind of does, because you might auto mantle instead in weird situations. Hi, Luna. Because in order to mantle, sometimes I literally just do hold alt. And if I hold alt, I will mantle. And I don't want to. Hi, Luna. Welcome back.
How do I drop back down?
You can't. What you can do, though, is you can take off the backpack, which will drop you down, but your backpack goes flying.
Too much trouble.
So we're hoping that maybe they'll add functionality in the future to let us drop down whenever we want. Hi, Luna. Oh, God. Right over the fucking fence, perfectly. Oh, God. Oh, how am I still alive? That's crazy. Hi, Luna.
I'm gonna try to stay and extract the entire mission and just snipe on my 18 placement.
No! Oh. Luna, I got barraged. I got barraged, Luna. 1 second accurate. I can't see your message. Luna is currently in the way. Do Control plus Shift Alt plus Windows plus L so you can open LinkedIn at the same time. Nice. Nice. Comfy,
I like
Luna?
this way more than a jetpack.
Do you? Yeah? That's good.
Yeah.
Where did the SSD go? It's like over there, I guess. Oh, yeah. Is it a new favorite stratagem, Annie, or is it just like good?
I like it.
She likes it.
S+ for that class.
S+? S+?
Wait, I didn't kill you. Accurate. Hello? I didn't kill Maple.
You threw a barrage at me. I didn't know. And I died to it.
It wasn't at you. It was at the bots, actually.
It was at me and the bots. It's a sick spot to fight bots.
Okay, you shot that and I wasted my shot, my ammo.
Maybe it was like that guy over there? I think
Noch 30 Minuten für die Mission.
I didn't know you were shooting at that guy. Talking to you. Come. How do you think the new Eruptor compares to the railgun? I mean, the new Eruptor is like fun. Obviously, one of the weapons you need to bring an armor with in order to make it feel usable, while one doesn't. Right. Also, like, one has a lot more versatility. Like, I would argue the railgun has a lot more versatility in like what it can kill. Damn, you landed all below me.
Oh my god! What'd you throw?
Who?
Just bounced. You. It's like kill by people.
What? That
Yeah.
I didn't kill you. I didn't throw anything.
That's weird. This thing's wrong.
Is it?
Yeah. It literally said kill by Maplewood.
I mean, my mortar was out, so maybe my mortar might have killed you. I apologize on behalf of my stupid mortar. Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that, Luna. 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 What the hell is this guy doing? Hey, stop doing that. Stop that. Luna. Stop that. Luna. Is this what you want? You just want attention? Is that what you do? You just want attention? Wait, did we not finish that uplink? Oh my god, I don't think we did. Oh, fuck. We didn't finish it.
Whose fault? Whose fault?
Whose fault was it? That's a good question. Probably mine. I can't hit my shots. When I died. Oh. It doesn't help that Chase Newcomb has decided to use. He's not gonna leave the spawn. We had a guy like that yesterday who just
I
brought.
did leave, but now I'm stuck on my ATM placement.
Oh, well, maybe I can see you and snipe you off of it.
Oh, you fucking Hulk
There's
firebomber.
some rocket striders and stuff coming up to me, so I'm just turned to the left, so my emplacement takes all the shots.
What's Luna doing? She's like, I'm just gonna face the screen.
Got him.
You
She's
sniped
so
me.
funny.
Easy clap. I helped. I did exactly what I said I was gonna do. Snipe you off of it.
You better bob and weave. I'm gonna land on you.
Boom, bono, down, 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 down. Come on. Talking to you. I think Luna just likes the heat of the monitor, Annie, so she kind of like stands up and up against it. And you might want to get the hell out of it. There's a lot of barrages.
Yeah, you guys left me.
I went back for the objective. Luna, I can't read chat. You're making this so difficult. Luna, I want to read chat, please. Luna! Luna! Please! Please, Luna.
Now I'm stuck under a car.
Luna, I want to read chat. Can you please move? Oh, thank you, Luna. Wanna see my lap? Go ahead. Lap cat. Still don't understand why that doesn't open it up. You say hover pack is fun. Damn right it is. Ooh, more super reds.
You have a spare hover pack?
I do.
There's one lying on the floor somewhere.
Do. Railgun not explosive, right? No, it's not. Why would it open the cache? Gas grenades does. Arc thrower, for instance, can open up a cache.
I don't think so.
Like, no, I know arc thrower can. They're always amazed when I do it. Hey, yeah, anti-material rifle can. Laser cannon can. Arc thrower is not explosive. None of the weapons we just named are explosive. So, the railgun should open it up. I don't understand why. This is weird. It is weird. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's changed over the course of time. That they've messed with it. Whoa. These enemies just spawn here, or are they standing still? Wasn't really looking at my screen. I was reading chat. Dude, there's so many gunships. Is there a fabricator? Oh, there is. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yes, there is a gunship fabricator.
Rare sample. I need nades.
I got killed by a Quasar Rocket Raider for the first time.
Yeah, my first time was yesterday. He did it from like 100 meters almost. It was scary. I have a newfound respect for them occasionally. Dude, what is happening? So many enemies right here.
I was right in his face punching him. I think somebody got the shot on him.
Dude, more enemy. What the? What is happening? We are getting near constant bot drops and patrols. It's crazy. What up, Rec? How are you, buddy? You had your first time yesterday? Congratulations. Thanks, man. Your mom did great. Applaud to her. If I'm going down, you're with me. Doing great, man. I'm solid as well. It is, man. It is. I'm finally gonna get an OLED. Wreck. I just need to figure out exactly which one I want to get. Favorite loadout right now is DE, Ultimatum, Railgun, Portable Hellbomb. Nice. Oh yeah. Weave out of stuff. Hellbomb is genuinely so useful. It's very good. It's got a high skill ceiling, right? Like, you can do some amazing things with the Portable Hellbomb. For sure. I'm still worried that it's not going to be bright enough for me, Wrecked, with all the lights I have, but we'll have to wait and see. They have gotten brighter over time, so fingers crossed. I might have to change up my lighting situation if it's not bright enough. Like, obviously I don't have like direct light on it, but there's a lot of light bouncing around. So might have to change up the lighting situation for my streaming setup. We'll see. We'll see. I probably won't be streaming in HDR or using the HDR very much, but yeah, we'll see. Like, I get it. OLEDs are very good at peak brightness. My thing is, like, will the full screen brightness be high enough? That'll be the thing that really determines how much I like it, I think. Dude, we are getting... What is the reinforcement timer currently on this game? This is insane. Our timer for bot drops is ridiculously low at the moment. You stream in HDR on Twitch. You can't stream HDR on Twitch. Only on YouTube. I know. But I don't plan on doing it regardless, because like a lot of media just sucks in HDR. It's great for like a single player story game, but I'm not gonna play my multiplayer games in it. Yeah, you can't on Twitch, only on YouTube. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. You can stream, convert the stream to SDR while you're playing HDR. I know you can. I won't fuck around with it.
around and found out faster.
I feel like the Deadeye is like a railgun light.
Paket gefunden. Lege Paket ab.
To me, it feels like more like an AMR light, but I can see where you're coming from.
Östlich.
Or just a longer range slugger. Oh. The sound of the Deadeye is top notch. Yeah. Like even if it was weaker, I feel like I would still be using the Deadeye just because the sound is so good. This is my millimeters, man.
Hab was gefunden.
I understand. I get it, guys. I know that you can do those things. I'm not gonna mess around with HDR. I've never really wanted it anyways. Maybe in the occasional like story game, but yeah, I don't really care too much for the tech. This kind of scope would be nice on the railgun. Yeah, I mean, I'm still hoping that they update the railgun to have at least like a 2x, you know?
Maple.
Yo.
Maple bunker.
Oh,
Ein Geschütz.
what's inside? Anything good?
I forgot how to.
Oh, I guess the super credits. Good find. Can Deadeye do all the things? It can do a lot of the things. Many of the things. Not all the things. Ooh, double super credits. I didn't even notice the bottom one. Good super credit income. Have you seen the... have you ever had the problem with SM2 when you're aiming and shooting, the crosshair pixelates and looks like there's some kind of like upscaling going on behind the scenes because I don't have anything on? You sure you don't have frame gen on? Like sometimes like it gets like auto enabled based on like the video stupid like stuff. Because that's the only thing I can think of is frame gen has trouble with frame gen has trouble with like usually like UI, right? Crosshairs and stuff. It usually actually does better on other stuff. Where is this thing? Who's shooting at me? I don't even know which one it is. What's that one? Started noticing it when I switched to 1440p modeler. That's really weird. That shouldn't be happening. Same with the Jar 5. It kind of makes more sense than the Jar 5. It's not supposed to be a long-range weapon. But railgun can easily be used at long range. It just has a bad scope. Jar 5 shouldn't be used at long range because the bullet velocity is so bad. Have you heard about Hero's Journey? That sounds familiar for some reason, but I'm not sure why. Someone shooting at me? Oh, you think you're so fucking funny, eh? Oh, how am I missing?
What the fuck?
I thought that second shot hit him.
Ooh, we should do the draw thing again.
He's not talking about HD2. He's talking about SM2. He's talking about Space Marines 2.
What are you talking about? I'm saying we should do it.
Oh, I'm talking to someone in chat. Sorry, what emote thing?
The draw.
I don't understand the draw. Like the draw, you want the draw emote as an emote, or do you just want to shoot it?
What's
You
this?
just want to shoot at each other right now? I have an ultimatum, so. You want to do it, honey? Ready for this?
Fine, since there's nobody here.
It's high noon.
Are we doing 10 steps in, or what is it?
Annie, you shot me.
I did not.
I know, it's Factor Shredder.
Wait, so how would we do this now?
Well, I mean, in a real Texas standoff, you both kind of just sit there, and then you react to the other person pulling their gun out, right? But for us,
Well, we
it'd
can't do that here.
yeah, it'd probably be better if we like just like turn our backs and then then spaces, and then turn fire.
Yeah, or somebody talk.
Have they mentioned anything about the PS5 Pro updated? They did update something on the PS5 Pro. Saints was telling me for this game. But the game in general has a problem with it right now, Wasp. There's a problem with the anti-aliasing in the game and texture filtering. That's why it looks so blurry. The game is like over aliasing. It's too it's been increased too much.
Where's the fucking citizens?
It's a custom emulated. What's over here? A request server recently got way more popular. Oh, that's cool. Balance for solo play, so like you play like 3 classes on 1 character. Oh, that's really interesting. They're trying to go for that Iron Man kind of appeal that other games have. That's cool. It's really popular in games like RuneScape and also even like I know a lot of people who did it in World of Warcraft even. Yeah, no, they haven't done anything, Wasp. It's not just on console, it's on PC as well. I'm hoping that this coming Tuesday they're gonna do a hotfix for it. Hopefully they know what it is. They know it's wrong. God damn it. Aerial jetpack stun lines, you can't melee while midair. Yeah, basically, if you want to reduce the blur, put on the better quality picture mode. I might have it. There it is. Put on the better quality picture mode, Wasps. It will reduce the effect by quite a bit. Because less aliasing is necessary if the base resolution is higher. Because there's less things to alias, right? Basically, someone just fucked up the numeric value of like how intense the aliasing or anti-aliasing is in the game. And yeah. Put mine on performance, maybe I should. Yeah, if you put it on like non-performance mode, it will be significantly less blurry. Like, I actually didn't realize what you guys were talking about in regards to the bug until I turned down my resolution. I was like, oh shit. Like I had no idea it was happening. Because I was using super sampling in this game. So my base resolution was even higher than normal 1440p. So I just couldn't see anything. Aerial jetpack jousting with the senator. It's really cool that David Shoes is allowing these like devs to host the server outside. That is really cool. Also, I'm surprised they don't like hire them and utilize them. It seems like it's really successful. This bug affects 1080p. I would say it affects anything under 4K. It's just the lower the resolution you go, the more noticeable, you'll notice it because of the nature of how the aliasing works. Because if you guys know what aliasing is when there's like a stair step and it gets all shimmery around textures, right? And in motion, you'll see like shimmering, right? Like you'll see it around chain link fences, wires in games, any like hard straight surface that's on an angle. right?
What's wrong with this dude?
You'll
Why
see.
is he standing in front of me like this?
You'll see aliasing. I think you gotta destroy that. Yeah. He's peeking at you. So yeah, the higher your base resolution though, means less aliasing will happen, right? And the lower your resolution, the more aliasing that happens. So that's why in some games, like, the older type of aliasing was literally just super sampling, which means it just tries to render your game at a higher base resolution, which will reduce the amount of aliasing you see. It's way worse in the ship for me. It's because in the ship there's way more like straight lines and like also lights, point sources of light. So it's way easier to notice in the ship than anywhere else. In game, you won't notice as much in the hecticness of it, and there's less sharp lines. So. Something you can also do is, I don't know if it's on there on console, but you can increase the sharpness. It will improve it a little bit. You can also turn off anti-aliasing. And then reduce the sharpness, but obviously the image will be very aliased. It'll be shimmering a lot, but some people might prefer that over the current situation of it just being extremely blurry. You're in full HD. Yeah, you might notice it. You might notice it's 1080p, but some people don't have as sensitive eyes to this kind of stuff. Not everybody would. I got AA off and sharpness down for now. There you go. That should look better. As long as you're okay with aliasing. Now that being said, I hope this game gets better anti-aliasing in the future. We have a pretty shit anti-aliasing solution in this game compared to like modern implementations. Being able to get like DLA or even just FSR at native resolution would be really nice. Meaning, to tinker with the settings, game isn't running as well as my PC should handle. So this game is very CPU dependent, so if you're comparing it to other games, that's not a good way to do it, because most games are not this CPU intensive. It's quite rare to find a game that's this CPU intensive. So keep that in mind. So like this game would benefit the most from like, you know, like minimizing different windows and not having a movie running in the background, or, you know, no background tasks essentially. Would really benefit from that.
Or a Twitch stream.
There's some settings that are more meaningful to CPU usage. So like render distance for interest, they kind of tell you in the bottom top right which settings are more like CPU or VRAM dependent, right? But like one of the best for CPU rendering is render distance. Turning that to low will give you quite a bit of performance on your CPU. Performance has been a massive dump after this patch, and I do hope it gets better. All the performance. Yeah, it's been a very intensive patch, but after I did some tinkering with just my own build, I got a lot of the performance back just through different things. Like, I reinstalled my graphics drivers and got back all my performance I lost. It turned out it was my graphics drivers, actually not the patch. I still notice my 1% lows get pretty low, or my average FPS gets it's pretty rough in the cities, but ever since I updated my graphics drivers, I got a lot of the performance back, like I said. I reinstalled them. DDU, fully wipe them, and then reinstalled them, and now I sit between 75 and 80. Which is what I was getting before the patch, basically. So, and that's inside the city. Am I missing? I am missing. That hit. I disagree. Come on. Let me mantle. There we go. What's really cool is the fact that Daybreak Studios is allowing these to do it. They should, especially since SSF and hardcore modes are releasing this month. I'm sure it'd be a lot of money if they monetized. Is the server completely free right now, Wrecked? Is there like any amount of monetization that these independent devs are doing? What do you think of the new graphics cards? Team Red or Team Green? Team Green needs some work, especially since they don't have enough supply at the moment, so the prices are stupidly overpriced in almost every situation. Team Red, like the 9070 and the 9070 XT are fantastic, but AMD's running into largely the same problem. Like, basically, like you can't get the MSRP cards anymore. But you can get the overpriced cards, right? The ones that are like $200 over MSRP, and all they really give you is like slightly better aesthetics and like maybe like an overclock out of the factory, right? Slightly higher power limit, which doesn't equate to that much FPS. Too low. Oh, that guy's still alive. It's gonna be one of those boring extracts. Yeah, I think we're too close to the side. We are too close to the edge of the map.
Me said, no, let's make it interesting.
Annie. Listen to that laugh. Hello, Luna. Good girl.
Luna needs to learn to be more independent, like Misty.
Yeah, she's not very an independent cat, you know? Bear's a bit of both. Sometimes he feels like an absolute, like, suck up, and then sometimes he wants to be independent. Just be away from everybody.
Luna and Bear's gonna beat up Misty.
What? Really?
Yeah, Misty is she's like a very kind type of, like, breed.
I think Luna's like that, too. Bear is a bit of a brute at times.
Tabbies are not.
Luna, are you Tabby? Tabby? You're a mutt. Do you think this super special third-party edition graphics cards are not worth? Like the Asus ROG version of the 4090? They are never worth the price increase. Never. Like, ever. You can make arguments sometimes for certain features, but from like a raw performance standpoint, they give you like 1 to 3%, and you at home can just like download one program like MSI Afterburner. I don't even have MSI Afterburner up right now. You can just like download MSI Afterburner, right? And just like go to power limit and increase the power limit, increase the voltage limit, and that's all you have to do. You don't even have to fuck around with the cores or anything, right? And you'll just get the same amount of performance increase, right? Like spending an exorbitant amount over, never worth. Like you might spend like 20% more cash, and you're not getting 20% performance. You might get a couple percent, maybe. It's the same with motherboards. They're trying to get you on like stupid features that you'll never actually use, but they'll like charge you like $600 for a motherboard when if you just got like the $200 to $300 motherboard, same performance. There's some differences in terms of like power delivery and stuff like that, or cooling, right? Cooling performance, but for the most part, it's all the same. Well, the ones that are like built-in IOs, the coolers are so overbuilt on like current cards that it does not matter if you like use that, right? So like I have a 4090 and I have like one of the more baseline models, right? And basically it's sitting at 62 degrees Celsius at 99% usage, right? That's at how many wattage? 374. It's not using the tensor cores, which is why it's at 80% like power usage, right? So it is thermal, it has power headroom. It could go higher, right? And that's me like 50% fan speed. I have no IO. It's just a normal graphics card. It's, you know, it's just, but they overbuilt the cooler so much that like it just cools it so well that IAO versions of graphics cards largely don't actually give you performance bumps in this generation. If I wanted a little bit more performance, I could just increase the fan speed a little bit, right? I mean, for the 7800 X3D. Oh, I have a, oh, fuck, what do they call it? It's one that Gamers Nexus absolutely loves. They do, like, advertisements all the time for them. They're German. Arctic, yeah, Arctic Freezer. Yeah, I just have one of those. No, it's an Arctic Freezer 1 or 2. I can't remember which one. I was thinking about upgrading, but I don't need it. But like right now, Sky, I would highly recommend downloading DDU, uninstall your graphics drivers, and reinstall them. Just a blank reinstall. My game is...
What happened to my spine?
Sir, are you an owl? You were facing the wrong way. How did you manage that? I don't know how you manage that. Your game will stutter a little bit when you reinstall new graphics drivers, but that's because this game doesn't have a pre-calc of shaders. So it's like an issue there. Can we even take this planet in 7 hours? I don't even know. Is it even possible? But don't FE graphics cards tend to have the most problems?
Julheim is victory in 24 hours.
Is it really? Oof. Oof.
Might as well just go kill bugs.
True. We've done a lot of bot driving. I'm down to go kill some bugs. Honestly. Hey, driver updates. So I'm gonna update and try to see if it was caused. What I would recommend is uninstalling first and then reinstall. It's good to do every like 6 months to a year, regardless, with graphics drivers, because when they compound over each other, problems can persist that might not be the game's fault. So like, I'm a good example of that. My game was crashing every day at the start of stream because of my graphics driver was fucking up. I've now reinstalled, no more problems. I've also got some performance back, so. What do I need? So there's a program. It's called DDU. display driver uninstaller. You'll see it in Guru. It's like a well-respected like uninstaller that like dude, look at the ratings. Holy shit. 52 million ratings. Oh my god, I never noticed that. It's like a really well-respected like driver uninstaller for graphics cards in particular. And you can select what type of graphics driver you want to delete, and then it will uninstall them, restart your computer, and then you'll boot back into the game or onto your computer, and then you can just go back to NVIDIA's website and reinstall everything. Like download the NVIDIA app and reinstall. Really straightforward. It's just a good thing to do for your computer. Do it all every 6 months. Yeah, 6 months to a year. Like, you don't have to do it every 6 months. But if you're starting to notice problems, do it sooner rather than later. It's been a bit for me, and okay, it helps. Hopefully that helps with you, Sky. I think I got a fairly good silicon quality. 30 did not crash, but 28 feels good so far. 30 did crash with 28 so far. Okay, cool. This is evacuate civilians. Bugs. We're doing bugs now. Buggos.
Cool.
Little buggies.
Wait, where'd your factory strider go?
I think he said GG's to us, so he's gotta do some stuff.
Like what stuff?
I don't know. You need to ask him. He's busy. Maybe doing some work. I don't know. Gotta do some stuff. Playing Sin Corps for the first time today. Oh my god, the breaker devs here. The Inzin Corps is pretty damn scary, especially those jetpack guys. You gotta be careful. Don't get too close to them. They scary. Spooky.
People never want to play with me anymore.
He did. He's got some stuff to do, probably.
Nobody ever wants to play with me anymore.
No, they'd love playing with you.
Woe is me.
Woeist me. Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
I don't feel like the Talon is very good for bugs, right?
It's pretty good. I mean, it's not bad.
Am I right or am I right?
It's not bad, but I don't think it's like one of the best sidearms. I think there's other ones. Is DDU the same as doing a clean install? DDU is better than doing a clean install via the NVIDIA app. You know how the NVIDIA app like says, what the fuck does it even say? It's like you can like reinstall them. Like DDU is way better because it removes everything that is related to the driver, right? So it starts fresh. Because the problem here is that there's still old files, right? There's still old files on your computer when you do a reinstall. Or just like deleting the folder, right? There's still going to be cache and so on and so forth located around, like old files. This will grab everything.
Wait, we're playing with the rude German?
The
that
rude?
climbed the sacred Mayan pyramid in Mexico?
Oh no.
Oh
Oh no. Oh no. The drama. Oh no. Score urged on graphics drivers and files. Yeah, basically. Yeah.
I forgot to get something for Dumbo.
It's okay. Just stick with us and we'll try and get them.
Fuck, nobody said something to me?
What about what?
I brought the hover pack and a guard dog.
Oh. Oh no.
Does anybody want a free hover pack over here?
I'll take one.
Okay, it's right here on the floor. Okay, yes.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I think you have to, like... Is it the 3 dots? It was in the old one. There's like a custom one, isn't there? There used to be like 3 dots and you could do like a quote-unquote clean install. It's better than that. And also in the settings for DDU, select keep custom options or whatever the fuck it says. I can't remember what it says. So if you've made any changes in the video control panel, you can save those changes with DDU.
See, look at you shooting where I put my napalm.
What?
What are you trying to get? I already have a napalm.
I'm trying to... Some enemy's gonna come out on the name. I gotta shoot them. Careful, you got a turret right next to you. And he's just zapping. I think there's a bunker right here, or is that not a bunker? That's not a bunker.
Sekundärziel nahe eurer Position.
I found a bunker over on me.
Ooh. Charger! Fucking relax! Oh my god, dude. Well, this sucks. I wish I had thermites right now. I thought about bringing thermites. I did. I thought about it. Now I wish I did. I love how, like, the entire... Oh, that's nice to see. The entire duration of that bug breach, no heavies spawn. And then all of a sudden... Nothing but heavies. What the hell? Accurate. I see the irony there. Since you were undervolting and now you're doing that. You're overvolting now. I see the irony.
Anything good in there, Annie?
Just 10 super credits, not 100.
Unfortunate. I don't remember the last time I got 100. It's been a while.
You don't
Nice
need
catch.
100.
Wait, what?
He gets free now.
Yeah, but I don't want the free. I've told them.
Einen Schritt
Yeah,
näher
but
an
you need
der
to give
Erfüllung der
reviews
Mission.
for people.
Yeah, but I would review it regardless, right?
It's not like they like you or something. That's how you're getting it.
You think they hate me and that's why they give it to me?
Your marketing strategy.
Oh. They care so little about me? The devs hate me, and he confirmed it.
You're a tool.
I'm a tool. Wow, what? I'm being insulted. Do you remove the NVIDIA app as well? I did. I don't trust the NVIDIA app just yet, so I just remove it. And then reinstall it. I don't trust that the NVIDIA app isn't doing something silly. So. Do I know, though? No, I don't know. Maybe you don't have to, but I just do it. The only thing I keep is my NVIDIA custom settings, so I don't have to go through every game again and reset them. Because I have a lot of settings that I mess with. Like max frame rates and so on and so forth. about PhysX? I mean, that one doesn't really matter because most games don't really use PhysX in that way anymore, but I mean, I just remove it. You'll reinstall it regardless. It's more for like legacy stuff. If you're, I believe it's more for people that are doing like old school stuff and they want to keep old PhysX drivers. So if you're someone who like, you know, has someone who has like old PhysX drivers for particular games and stuff, I think that's why they have that there. Don't quote me on it. I'm pretty sure that's why that's there.
This is a horrible problem I have right now.
What's up? You okay?
I can't kill the fucking charger.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Where is he?
He's long lost. He's like ran into me so many times already.
Okay. Well, I see him. I'll snipe him. He's
With
dead.
What? How are you sniping it?
I got a Quasar.
Oh.
Do you want a Quasar? I can give you one.
No, my guard dog is back.
Yeah, but a Quasar is a support weapon and your guard dog is a backpack. So, do you have a support weapon right now? I guess you're bringing EATs. But you can have an EAT and Quasar, technically. Just make sure to pick up the Quasar again. Wait. Did that Ball Titan just not fail to kill a fucking thing? That's crazy. Hey, Chad, does anyone remember the name of that? Wait, hey! Hey!
What?
That was shocking, Annie.
Oh.
I'm not a bug. I'm not a bug. Does anyone know that that program name? That's a it's a memory tester. It's like OCCD or something like that. Ow.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I'll try and get the Ball Titan while you gather that guy, I guess.
No, I don't have this guy.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a EAT for him. Give me 5 seconds. It'll cool down. I'll try and get him on me instead of you. Shoot him in the butt. Prime 95? No. This is another one that's like people really swear by for testing memory. And it does like error checking and stuff like that for you. I think it's like
Mem test Ada64.
No. There's one that like people that do mem testing like really swear by.
Fuck.
Fuck, can't remember what it's called. I heard about it the other day. I was like, oh, I've never used that program before. I'll start using that for mem testing.
Did you throw a napalm?
I only know about OCD. Nah. I can't remember what it's called. I'll have to look it up.
Same.
I swear it started with like an O. OCC. I'm not sure.
Did you throw a napalm too?
I did, yes.
Oh no.
What's wrong? I'll be okay. I'll come back for the next one. Don't need samples, I don't think. Nah, we don't. We'll just run north.
This is the anti-variant.
Hoggers. Oh, CCT. Ooh, that sounds familiar.
I hate this. I swear bots are harder than bots these days.
They are.
Fuck it.
They are. On average, they are.
Fuck that.
I might die. No, we're good. Yeah, I do think that bugs nowadays are harder than bots.
Those bitch ass charger. This fucking ass annoying.
With the smarter AI, I think it has made more of a difference on bugs than it did on bots. The enemies seem to be more aggressive on average. When we're talking about bugs. Like, they're definitely more aggressive on bots, but it doesn't really seem to change much. And he's doing the tech. Oh, ow. Eddie? What happened?
It was an accident.
Okay. Are you gonna throw your orbital napalm or should I?
Yeah, I'll throw it.
Okay, you got it. Siege ready help with the bolt action? You mean the lever action? Yeah. Or are you talking about the eruptor? It does with the eruptor. It does not increase the speed in which you like fire it though, like the cocking speed. That doesn't change. I'll throw out my napalm next.
Feuert Orbitalsperrfeuer. Gebiet räumen.
I'm mountain goating.
It's a bird, it's a plane, no, it's Jason Nukamon of Jetpack.
Very, very, like,
Entscheidende Position. Egal. Farbloch. Nordöstlich.
I don't think I'm getting far enough. Hoverpack's so much fun. Yeah, I love it. I think I enjoy it more than jump pack personally. But you know, to each their own.
Geschütz kommt.
Good shot, good shot.
why is my shot not working?
Shot for what?
In a hole.
Maybe it's a tight hole.
Giggity?
Stalkers, careful. Trying to help you, Annie. I'm stunning them for you. But watch out, watch out. Remember to use your jetpack if you need height. Gotcha. The nest is right behind us. I'm gonna run at it.
Feindliche Taktikausrüstung bedroht.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I'm gonna die. Ah! I was hoping my jetpack was off cooldown so I could just fly. That's unfortunate. I didn't hear him until I got too close to him. He didn't make any noise prior. Sucks. Mr. Nukem abandoned us.
It's called Sniper Overwatch.
Schwer. Nördlich. 100 Meter. Verstärkung.
It's kind of funny that you
Yeah,
can throw
bugs
shit
are
up here.
harder.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung wurde losgeschickt.
Who pushed me?
It's a lot of ball
Did you
titans.
push me?
Me? No, I was already down before you said anything. I don't know who is standing next to you. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Another one. Ah, fuck off. What are the chances? I thought they killed them all, but he went for me! What the fuck? Dude, craziness.
Terminitschwarmnest zerstört.
These fucking shriekers are like fucking crows.
I think there's a weird hitbox there. I don't know where the shots were going. Sometimes weird hitbox on terrain. Because it showed I was shooting something weird. There's a spy there. What up, Caleb? How you doing today, buddy? Happy weekend. I missed.
Charger.
Slugger have more stagger than Jar 15. I don't know what the values are, but they essentially have the same level. I don't know if the value is the same, but for all intents and purposes, yes. Chilling, playing some shadows, not terrible. That's good. That's good. I'm glad it is quote unquote not terrible. But the Slugger has had the same amount of stagger for a long time now. I think it was the 6-day update that gave them the same stagger levels, so it's been like that for a bit. Or at least very similar. I don't know if it's exactly the same. Just tired of the... Actually got some cool shit. Just tired of the AC RPG era. Yeah.
I'm standing on top. Oh shit! I don't know if anybody saw me fly through the air in my access suit.
I don't think so. Yo, what up,
I
Rohan?
walked on top of an impaler, and then it fucked.
Tut mir leid. Bitte stärkere Waffen.
Westlich, 50 Meter.
Another one. Should get caught on that. Totally lost him. This is annoying. Hopefully I threw that far enough. Just gonna go for the turret. I destroyed the Baltine nest. That's good. I'll go for you now, I guess. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. That's annoying. Oh my god. Charge time so long. He was a pacifist. He was definitely not a pacifist. He was gonna pass this fist into my face. They're pretty close to Stagger. Slugger pushes them back farther. Alright. I think I just haven't noticed because with Dominator you just fire so much faster. So effectively it's the same. So, for all intents and purposes, they're the same in my eyes. That sucks. Get off time. Cinema. Cinema. What's going on over there? Thought you guys would look at the nests while I was doing that.
We got it. We got all the nests, no?
No, they're not all done.
What do you mean? It says mega nest closed.
No, it says 13 out of 14.
Just one.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah. Oh my god, more shriekers. Jesus. Danny get a new mic? Yeah. Sounds really good, huh?
It's almost like I got a new voice.
A new voice?
It's like they're talking about it.
Well, I mean, to them, yeah, you kind of did get a new voice. Because they've never heard you sound this good.
It sounds the same to me.
And it sounds like... Chad, tell her. It sounds so much better. The Jar 5 handling is so bad. I don't really notice it all that much, but it can be pretty cumbersome. Because I'm typically not whipping my camera around, and I don't really bring it on, like, aggressive playstyles. I typically bring it when I'm playing a little more passive, or if I'm already taking peak physique. So, not as
Thinking.
sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's not as bad as the Eruptor, at least. So what were you thinking?
I was talking to my trainer. He says there's this surgery that football players or whatever players do, is to take out like some part of your sinus gland, so you sound something.
What?
Yeah.
You think you don't like
do you
the
think?
you don't think like that you sound nasally? I don't even think you sound nasally.
Yeah. Sometimes I do because I have really bad allergies.
Mm-hmm.
But I always feels like it's like clogged.
So removing your sinus gland, will that really help you though? Because
No, like part of it. There's something in there that you remove.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Watch out, honey.
That's for my seat.
I've actually had to do that surgery, not for cosmetic purposes though. Really? Oh, Anchor's actually done it.
Accurate. You still sound nasally though.
Oh my, Annie. Annie. Oh my god. That's fucked up. Too far, Annie. Too
German.
far.
He's German. He can handle it. He literally told me the other day.
No, before I couldn't breathe right. Oh.
He's doing a little too much snorting, you know?
That's funny. Accurate, are you doing the snorting?
Snorting.
Snorting. It's a long bug breach, Jesus. It's still happening. Where's this guy going? Studying physics, not chemistry, remember? True. He's not Heisenberg, alright?
I knew someone who was like Heisenberg.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Heisenberg.
Not good news.
Some of that old chocolate from my grandpa hits different.
Fordere Unterstützungswaffe an! Erbitte stärkere Waffen!
So since like coffee's been causing me issues, I've been like drinking more like
Matcha, right?
ice lemon, yeah, matcha and ice lemon tea.
I mean, I did the same thing, remember? So I just stopped drinking coffee and it just made me feel better.
It's sad.
You gonna push buttons?
I mean, it doesn't mean that you can't start drink any coffee. Just you should drink a lot less, you know?
No, like anytime I start drinking coffee, I don't feel good.
Even just a little bit? Like if you just have like a small amount?
Yeah, I had like a small cup of it. I couldn't even finish
It might be in combination with something you're eating.
it. No, it's not.
You don't have any other acidic foods in your diet right now?
No, there you go. Gaslighting me again. No, I know.
Hey, I'm not gassing. I'm just asking.
No, there isn't.
Okay.
It's the same stuff. It's so horrible. I really like coffee.
That's just impressive you don't have any other acidic foods in your diet.
No, I'm very depressed with this.
Okay.
Actually depressed because I enjoy having coffee.
Yeah. I mean, is there any different types of coffee that maybe have like less acidity in them?
I
don't-
tried everything. I usually do dark roast and that
Mhm.
helps. But I
It's
don't
still
know.
doing it?
Oh my god, did you hear about this? Air India flight returns to Chicago after passengers' massive bowel movement clogs toilets. Triggers
Ew.
10-hour debacle.
Ew. That's disgusting. My god.
No,
Annie's flight was
I
canceled. What?
what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Actually, not gonna lie. Okay, you know, okay, when you go on a flight, you guys recall where like they're always like, oh, we're landing soon or we're taking off. You can't use the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
I've known people who like had like stomach issues, like had like really bad, some sort of like, I guess,
Oh my god.
food poisoning situation, and they're like, no, if you don't let me get up and go on the toilet, I'm gonna shit right here. Cause it's like, okay, like it's kind of take your own like risk, right? Like if you really, like if you got really sick and you can't go to the bathroom, imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Let's try to ride the Pelican and then hover.
Punch brings up a good point, Annie. Have you tried like eating
What?
certain foods with your coffee to maybe bring down the acidity?
Yeah, like bread and all that stuff. Yeah.
Didn't work?
I've never had this issue. I've been drinking coffee like for such a long time, and I just feel like my body has just had enough of it.
What about like antacids? Like, you ever?
I don't want to take that.
You don't wanna take any?
I literally just took some.
Is there any like natural
Because of
ones?
that.
I don't know if any natural ones, but I assume there would be, right? Some natural antacids.
I think I'm just gonna have to cut out coffee.
That's
I
sad.
would maybe have like a couple sips of it or
Mhm.
something.
Mhm.
Like I don't.
What you-
It's not worth it.
Maybe try like just cutting it out for a while and then return back and see if
Yeah.
your body reacts better to it. You know?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Yeah.
And I tried again today because I haven't had coffee in a long time.
You've been telling me about how much matcha you've been drinking.
Yep.
The
Did you
matcha
hear
girl.
There was another
What's up?
another thing happened with people and what is it, like those charging bank things exploded again.
Charging? Oh, you mean like the portable like chargers? Yeah, the battery banks.
Yeah. I honestly think they need to, for airlines, they need to have more strict measures. That's so scary.
Well, the thing is that like, problem is that a lot of the battery banks are like really cheap, or they might be old, right? And
Wait, cheap doesn't mean it should blow up, right? Then they should regulate it. Then don't make fucking cheap ass ones.
well, it's a collection, right? So the cheaper ones. Wait, I'm gone. I'm fucking gone.
Where'd you guys go?
Verbrechen des Verrats kann nur eine Strafe stehen.
Did you survive? Oh, look at you. You're up here. Nice.
Yeah, I did.
Nice. Dude, I was just gone. So the ship just kind of brought us places. Oh, I couldn't stay up there.
What ship?
So you know how we're loading the people into the ship?
I didn't know that. I thought they were just going into a whole thing in a wall.
No, so like when it gets 30 to 30, the ship leaves.
Oh, I didn't know there was such a ship. I had no clue.
So when you get 30 to 30, the ship leaves, but we used our hover packs to get up there. And then when they opened, it flew us away. Or flew me away, I guess.
Oh.
I was standing on top of
I
it.
thought they were just going into some bunker shit.
No. It's like a terminal, right? That's why there's like that giant tower. It's like an ATC.
No, I didn't know that.
Whenever you go on top of the ATC, I don't think you can get that height. Maybe if there was like, it was like lying low and then maybe there's some cliffs, you might be able to get like a height on it, but yeah, I don't know if you're really getting that height naturally.
How does this sound?
I love
Banana
how
pudding
you
tiramisu.
maintained your like horizontal momentum and you just kept flying.
What's up?
I love how your hover pack just maintained your horizontal momentum. You just flew
Oh.
across the whole map.
Oh yeah, I literally didn't drop at all until it like stopped working. It's really funny. I was fucking flying. It's super funny.
How does banana pudding tiramisu sound?
It's delicious. I like banana flavored anything.
I don't.
I really like banana flavored on like desserts. Because I feel like it's so rarely used. I feel like, I don't know. What were you saying?
Noch 5 Minuten. Freiheit lässt nicht warten, Herr Diver.
Who called in that orbital napalm?
It was me. I was standing next to you.
Why?
2 is better than 1.
No.
Teamwork.
No.
No.
So I've been making that. You know how I've been making like the overnight oats?
Yeah.
I made one that was tiramisu. It didn't really taste like it. It was a bad recipe.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh, I like banana split. Oh my god, I want
Yeah,
it now.
banana split's delicious, yeah. Guy just tripped.
Like, do you go to Dairy Queen ever?
Rarely. But occasionally. My mom likes
what
getting
would
us...
your order be, though?
Usually when we go to Dairy Queen, it's to get like an ice cream cake. That's something we do in our families.
Really?
Yeah.
Does this charger have a head on your screen?
Nope. No, he definitely doesn't. Yeah, in our family, we like just getting like an ice cream cake occasionally. Pretty sure all the ATCs got blocked, like all the other unreachable high ground. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to jump up there via Hellpod, but you could maybe with a jump pack or a hover pack. But you need to get like the
You
right
can actually
one.
get reinforced and railroaded into landing on it.
True. I've had that happen.
Yeah, there's like a Hellpod steering box that blocks you from moving towards it. But if you get called in right on it, you can't escape.
Ankunftszeit 10 minus 1 Minute 30 Sekunden.
That is true.
But like, you know, your ice cream cake though, the thing is that you don't get to have like all the sundaes. It's not a soft ice cream.
No. No, it's not. Just an ice cream. I mean, you can let it soften up, but...
Yeah, like, don't you want like those soft serve ice creamy, blizzardy, whatever-y sundae parfaits?
I mean, not really. I don't have so much of a sweet tooth anymore, or like that kind of stuff. When I was younger, I had a lot of it though. Oh my god. Annie? Annie's trying to be all sneaky.
Wait, aren't we gonna do our thing?
I do it now?
Ankunftszeit 10 minus
Yeah.
20 Sekunden.
I still only have an ultimatum, but sure. Ow. Alright. 10 paces turn.
Minus 10 Sekunden.
Here, I'll count it out and then we turn, yeah? Ready, Annie? Are we walking? I don't...
Yes, let's go. What the fuck?
Accurate's trolling us?
Accurate, you're dead. You're dead, chimp.
Wait, was that accurate? No, that was JS Nukem, never mind. I apologize, Accurate. I apologize.
Get on my ship, Accurate.
No, it wasn't
Get
him.
out
It
of
was
my plane.
Mr. Nukem. No, it wasn't
Get
him.
on my ship,
A- Annie, it
Get
wasn't.
out.
It wasn't
Fine.
him. It wasn't him.
Nobody's welcome in here. Get out of my plane.
Oh, she's just gonna murder all of us.
Unser Siegstand außer Zweifel.
You know what I don't like? Peanuts in my desserts. Gross. Gross. Except like Reese peanut butter.
Penis?
What?
Huh? What were you saying, Annie?
Peanuts. Like I don't mind like the peanut butter, but I don't like actual like nuts in my dessert. Ugh. Like peanut is not my thing.
I
don't
also
like peanuts.
don't like peanuts
I don't
on
like
my
nuts.
stuff.
Yeah, you and I, we get
Yeah.
along like that. Nothing.
Like unless it's like very like it's like ground almost. Like it's like very
yeah,
like it's got to be very
sandy.
diced. Like diced really thin or small.
minced, you mean?
Minced. Thank you. Like it's got to be small.
Do you like raisins then? Do you like raisins?
I do like raisins, but like on my things. I mean, I'll have a raisin cookie.
Yeah.
I like a raisin cookie. Or a raisin muffin. I'll have a raisin muffin.
Accurate, you're weak.
Accurate, you're weak.
This is such a silly game. You can like be so silly and have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, raisin cookies are okay. I feel like raisin oatmeal, but like, what about like in cakes? Like a raisin
Absolutely not.
in your cake.
No, thank you. Absolutely not.
Like a hummingbird cake? Have you had a hummingbird cake?
I have no idea what that is. No.
Look it up. You might like it actually. Look it up. Look it up right now. Google it. Google it. We need a dessert tier list actually. Is there an actual dessert tier list? Yeah, that's I made this before. It's like pineapple, coconut,
It looks like something in the zombie movie.
And then like raisins.
That is a crazy cake. So it's got pineapple in it, typically.
Yeah.
What else?
Yeah.
Raisins and what?
There's a coconut.
Oh, it's pineapple banana. Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe I would enjoy it.
Nuts, some sort of nuts, I think. You don't like. Not all of them have bananas.
I don't love nuts in my cake. I don't love it, but I'll eat it if it tastes good. If the rest of it tastes good.
Yeah.
I would try it. I think I would enjoy it. I think there's a pretty good chance. What
I've
browser
made it
is that?
before.
This is Opera.
I've made that before.
I have to file a claim for that Annie left turn. I'm experiencing symptoms of whiplash. Are they made with real hummingbirds? No, just the fancy ones. That's for like the billionaires. They eat it with real hummingbirds. That's the proper fancy one. This one is just hummingbird food, right, Annie?
Yeah. Have you ever watched Seventh Heaven?
No, what's that?
Oh, a show.
What's it about?
I don't know. I've never watched it, but the guy from there allegedly married like a super fan 40 years his junior.
Like a super fan, meaning like someone who was just a huge fan of him, or like the show?
Yeah.
Or both,
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, would you actually marry a huge fan of yours, like one of your chat people?
Well, I want to marry you, so does that work?
No, I'm not a
I don't think so. I don't know. That'd be weird. It's like a weird power dynamic in a way, right? Because he would like look up to you and shit. I don't know. That'd be weird.
We need like a dessert tier list, I think.
Dessert tier list. The problem is I don't know that many desserts. I feel like I'm not an expert, so it's kind of hard for me.
Chat can help us. What's everyone's favorite
It would need to be a pretty basic.
dessert? What's everyone's favorite dessert?
My favorite dessert. Probably like a... Like lately it's just been like a very high quality like green tea or mango ice cream. It could be like of any type of ice cream, but just like those flavors I absolutely love at dessert time. A cheesecake is also fucking bomb. Yeah, a really good cheesecake. Creamy. A little savory. Hello, Godin.
Ooh, giant cookie. Chocolate chip cookie.
I think brownies are also like insanely good.
Oh
Like-
yeah, it can be. No nuts. I feel like a
Tim's
hot
Donuts.
fudge sundae.
I don't want that as a dessert, but Tim's Donuts are great as like a snack.
Okay, Krispy Kremes or Tim's donuts?
Like if I only was allowed to have one for the rest of my life kind of thing, or like right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
See, the thing is with Krispy Kreme is I've never really had anything other than their classic Krispy Kreme. So I don't know if I could just eat Krispy Kreme and that's it. Like, I feel like I wouldn't enjoy. Like I don't know if I would enjoy the rest of the donuts. Like are the rest of the donuts good? Like I have no idea. Tim's strawberry vanilla is pretty good. Apple fritter.
I've never had that. What is that?
Okay, so maybe I encountered a problem. My second display, the colors are less saturated. I don't know how to fix this. Most likely you would increase the saturation in like NVIDIA control panel or something like that. I think NVIDIA also has like a setting that's called like digital vibrance or something like that, don't they? I would assume that's what's happening. Or the monitor itself just defaulted back to like settings, so you could just go into the monitor settings. Oh my god. Because like NVIDIA control panel has like a saturation setting where you can modify it. What the heck?
83, let's go.
Local shop makes blueberry Earl Grey donuts. That would be delicious. I would love that.
Which place?
Blueberry Earl Grey donuts. It's a local place to him in Sudbury. That sounds very yummy. You guys stuck him. Hacker, I'm gonna throw a 500 at it. Just run, buddy. I got it. Oh, okay. Okay.
What's wrong?
Nah, it's just Accurate is trying to close a bug hole, and I was like, I'll help you. Did you play Hogwarts? I did. Why do you ask, bud? I did play Hogwarts. TY was Digital Hogwarts? Got you. Just started? Pretty sick. Okay. Do you want me to tell you my review of it now, or do you want me to let you discover it?
My brother stopped playing it.
What? Hogwarts?
Yeah.
I can't blame him. I'm sure we would have the same opinion on it.
He was exhausted.
Be as vague as possible. He
was just exhausted.
The first like 20 or so hours of Hogwarts, maybe less, is fantastic. Especially the castle. Everything outside the castle, for the most part, is incredibly lame. I was very disappointed by...
It's not vague.
I'm not telling him why. Or like any story beats or anything like that.
I don't think he wants that too.
I don't know. Anyways, I mean, he might not feel it. I mean, Godin is very much his own person. I don't think he cares too much if I tell him my opinion. Yeah, so it's just like everything outside of the castle felt like Ubisoft slop, but everything within the castle felt really good. Like it was well designed and very, very cool. Very, very cool indeed. Like it was great as a Harry Potter fan. It's just outside the castle, I was just so disappointed. So I'm glad you think the castle's great. It's just also the game can turn into quite the Ubisoft grind if you start doing side objectives too many. So, some of the side activities are like extremely mind-numbing after a little while. Indie Bop, that sounds so fancy. My God. So much better than asking you than the stupid AI. I got you, Sky. I'll be your AI assistant. I'm not sure you're gonna do the side quests. I'm not talking about side quests. I'm talking about like the side activities. The side quests were also pretty lame, but yeah. I'm at the lava part in Wukong. Oh, cool. I love Wukong. Fuck, do I love that game.
He is unsolvable.
Do you need help?
I've been sitting here for so long already.
Joey, I can give you a hint if you want. Want a hint? So, you're almost... So I think you're good on that one. Let's try the other ones. Oh, okay. Go back down 1. 2 now. Go up 1. Up 1. Up. Down. Nope. Hey, you're good on that. You're good on that one. So up 1 more.
Don't get this.
Okay. Down 2 now. Right there. Keep that there. Keep that there. All right. Now, 1 up, and stop. Now go to the left. No, to the left. Left. 1 more. No, stop. I didn't say down. Now down or up. That 1 more. Keep it there. There. Now 1 to the right. Now up or down. Down. Just press down. There you go.
Oh, okay. God damn it.
Accurate killed me of all things.
Yeah, you just weren't messing around with the far left. I think it would have. I think you just got confused that you could maybe. Did you know you could mess with the left one?
No, I didn't know.
Ah, there you go. Yeah. There you go. Wait, did he lose his head? He did lose his head. He's walking around without a head. Nice. Guess which boss you hated? Did you hate Needleman? I'm trying to think of all the bosses in the lava area.
Wait, is Golden Hufflepuff?
I bet he's a Hufflepuff. He is absolutely a Hufflepuff. I don't know which boss you hated. I really don't. Sir, that was mine?
Can I have two?
He's Hufflepuff, isn't it? Has he spit out who he is? Or is he Ravenclaw?
Yeah, I don't know what he told. Is this lighter heavy machine gun? This is heavy machine gun.
One more, guys.
Okay, back. What?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Was it Needleman? Godin, I actually don't know which boss you hated. I'm not sure. In the lava area. I'm not sure.
Get it,
Angry John. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Needleman? Nah, don't worry about it.
Oh my god, he's a Ravenclaw.
I don't know. I don't remember all the bosses. I mean, there's the water paint one, but I don't think you would hate that boss. I don't know. What boss did you hate?
Maple, watch out.
Ah! No idea. Tell me. The fucking guy that takes a third of your health with 3 different cinematics. Dude, I don't even remember this boss. What boss is that? I have no idea what boss you're talking about. Get captured into the bag. Oh, that guy. Wait, that's not the lava area. That's the snowy area. Why did you hate that fight? That's the snowy. That's the end of the snowy area, buddy. Oh, I thought you were saying which boss inside the fire area. Okay, my bad. You meant like which boss before the fire area. Dude, there's so many fucking bosses. Why would you ask a question like that? There's like a million bosses. A game is the boss fight. There's so many bosses. You know what boss I hated the most? The fucking frogs. I fought that lightning frog, and I like was a little bit underleveled, and I fucking hated it. The fucking lightning frog in like the second area or third area, whatever it was, the desert area sort of. That lightning frog in the pit, it killed me like 3 times, and I got mad at it. But I was also like not leveling up my character on purpose because I wanted it more challenging, and I wasn't using the summons because I found the summons to be OP. Did you fight the big head boss at the beginning? Oh, of course. I think it took me like 5 or 6 tries, something like that. I beat him before learning that the summons guy was right next to it, so I didn't use summons for it. But then I realized how OP the summons were, and then I for the most part, didn't use summons for the rest of the game. I use them occasionally just because there's a guy that's like really funny that like, I won't spoil the summon, it's really funny. That was probably the hardest boss for a long time. The big head guy? I don't know. Maybe it's because I wasn't really leveling up and stuff. But the bear was actually kind of tough for my character because wasn't leveling up and stuff. Hold on, does the heavy machine gun only have 2 megs? Or do you have 3? Siege ready. Siege ready armor. I think the bear took me more attempts. I think the bear was like 7 or 8 attempts because I wasn't using summons and I was like not upgrading my gear and stuff. I eventually kind of abandoned that strategy because I felt like I could have more fun if I just upgraded my stuff. Tiger? Nah, Tiger, I think I 2-tried it. Tiger was actually really easy for me. I beat the shit out of that guy. There's some harder fights later on that are fun, but they're like kind of optional. Like you could easily miss it, unfortunately. I don't want to spoil it, but you could easily miss it. I thought the bear was easy. I think it is easy if you use summons, and I was actually at appropriate, like, leveled up. Because I went back and I played a second playthrough a little bit, just to see what it was like without, like, with using summons and stuff like that. I kind of blitzed it, but... I looked at using summons as, like, using summons in, Elden Ring. Godin. I thought about it the same way. I felt like it added a nice, extra challenge to the game. Not the same. Really? I mean, summons are like free damage. Like so much free damage. I'm still the one fighting? Yeah, but it's so much free damage without like your health bar. It like, I don't know. So I didn't use them at all. I felt like it was a nice challenge increase. To me, it's like a barrier. What's a barrier? You're the barrier. Standing in the way. Not gonna not use a shield for a second. Ah, so you're just bad at the game, so you're using summons? Okay, gotcha. Just want to hear you admit it first. Okay, cool. Sorry, I gotta do the Dark Souls take. I swear they're called summons. You mean they transform? Oh, are they called transforms? Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry, that's what I mean. Even without the extra damage, summons in Elden Ring pull aggro, which is strong. True. I have no idea what they're called. Whatever. The ones that like turn you into like different animals and stuff like that, and then you can fight as them. I just looked at them as the same way as like Elden Ring, where it's like they were an incredible amount of extra power in a boss fight. Why are bugs so boring? Are you not entertained? See, here's accurate, like, game too easy. Accurate's just too good. Also, the centipede boss. Which one was the centipede boss? You say centipede boss, and I think of PoE. I can't remember the centipede boss. I can't remember the centipede boss. The 100-eyed Dous? I don't think he's far enough into the game to have fought that boss. So I think he's talking about a different one. Oh, wait. No, I thought that was later in the game that you fight that guy. Oh, you know what? I know which boss gave me the most pain, other than the hidden boss that you haven't heard of yet. It's the tiger in the round hold. He was fun. A lot of flying balls. Dude, I don't remember this fight. See, that's the thing with, like, there's so many bosses in Black Myth that, like, it's hard for me to, like, know which one you're talking about. Which area are you in the game? Like the spider area? There's giant spiders. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, he was like some kind of like side boss. Did you fight the dragon in that area? He was? He's like a side quest. You would know if you fought the dragon. Feel like I got all the side quests? Hard to say. What color was the dragon? It's what's his name? It was like the yellow long. I think that was that. Was it the yellow one or is the white one in that area? I don't remember. He was kind of tough. Is he shooting at me? Oh, you're shooting at them. He's on a frozen lake? No. This is in the underground area with the spiders. I mean, that's a mandatory fight that you're talking about. Man, I love that it's so hard to talk about all the bosses because there's so fucking many of them in Black Myth. I fucking love it. I'm still waiting for a discount on the game. It's probably going to be a while. I want to play it, but not enough to spend 60 bucks. Yeah, I think it's worth the 60 bucks easily. It's one of the few games that I didn't hesitate to say that.
Surprised how good it is. Super surprised.
I expected it to be fun.
didn't
I didn't think it was going to be this good.
Exactly.
Like, from a story perspective, I thought it was very good. From, like, a gameplay perspective, I thought it was very good. From an art direction, I thought it was very good. Like, from a gameplay perspective, like, a gameplay amount, I thought it was very good. Like, the game kind of keeps going, and you're expecting it to end, and it's not. And it's not, like, in a bad way. Like it's overstaying its welcome, but it's like a...
And it told a story, a good story.
It was a really good... Well, obviously, it's like a... Like, it's, you know... it's a known story, but they, you know, they have their own twists. It's not like 100% the same.
They're still
I'm quite poor, so not all games spent. Hey, I get it. I understand. But I will say it's worth 60 bucks. I think it's a very good game, and I think you'll enjoy it. When it does go on sale, fuck yeah.
It's gonna go on sale. Don't worry.
Yeah, I think it will too.
By the end of the year for sure. And it's still gonna be a good game.
Dude, I was talking to Kez the other day, and he was getting so mad at Black Myth Wukong. Because Kez is the kind of gamer that he buys all of his games on sale. He buys a lot of games. He doesn't play all of them. But he's just like, he's that type of player, but like, he will not buy any game that is not on sale or discounted, basically. Unless it's like, very, like everybody else is playing it already. So he'll bite the bullet and do it. But he got all mad at Black Myth Wukong because it has not gone on sale yet. And I was like, dude, it's just because it's sold so well and it's like a AAA title. And he's like, no, dude, AAA titles go on sale all the time.
No one is one of them worth.
Well, I mean, it's like, they're just using the same strategy as like Call of Duty or, you know, like a lot of PlayStation titles, stuff like that. How many hours do you have in Wukong? Good luck. It's like 50, 60 hours? Maybe 80? Oh, fuck. I actually don't know. It felt like a lot longer, whatever it is. Where is it? 44 hours. But that was one playthrough. That was one playthrough, and I could have easily done like 2 or 3 more playthroughs. The only reason I didn't do more was because I'm a streamer, and I don't have time to play off stream as much as I want to. Can't find anything on the Yellow Dragon. I don't remember what his name is. It's a loon or whatever, long. So it's like a humanoid dragon though. Sure, we'll have like a my guess is that I was telling this to Kez. My guess is that they'll probably do a discount when the DLC is about to get out, right? Like the around the 1 year mark. I don't think the DLC is coming out this year, but like I think 1 year mark or like when the DLC is getting ready, because we already know there is a DLC coming. Wish I could stomach this weapon without peak physique. I wouldn't be playing with this game, or I wouldn't be playing with this weapon without peak physique if I didn't forget. I forgot to swap my armor. I hate using this weapon without peak physique. It feels terrible. The Scorpion boss? Oh, dude, I first tried his ass. Dude, I made him a bitch. That's the guy in the painting, right?
You're such a show-off.
Hey, me and Godin are showing off to each other, alright?
I don't think Godin shows up.
He absolutely does.
When a friend talks shit about you, Godin, you know. Are they really your friend? A friend is supportive.
Definitely a few bosses, yeah. Like that was kind of like my critique of Black Myth, is I wish it was a little bit more punishing, or there was like a difficulty setting. That's what I said at the end of it. Like I really like the game. Like one of my only complaints was I wish there was a difficulty setting. Just like boost it up a bit more. Because I didn't want to do the summoning thing, like not using summons, but I felt like I wasn't having as much fun if I just one-banged all the bosses. So not using the summoning made me like try hard, which was more fun than using summons. I think a good optional mission would be a boss, for sure. I agree.
I do want that game too.
Black Myth?
Yeah.
I think you would enjoy the game. I do. I think you'd enjoy it. Please give more combos. Not a whole lot outside of quick attack and heavy. It depends on what weapon art you're doing, and then when you start unlocking all of them or more of them, it's really cool. Like basically what I did in my playthrough is every day I swapped up my build, because that was another thing, is I also found the gameplay to be a little bit repetitive if you didn't swap up your build and try out different stances. So I on purpose just went from like big smash, then I did long pull, and then I did like the spinny one. I tried them all out, and then depending on what staff they gave me, I tried to make a build around it. Like I tried out the poison build, I tried out like the lightning build. I thought that was cool. Are they relying on heavy? Depends on which one. Some had different ranges and stuff like that. Are the summons in Wukong like the NPC summons? No, they're a little bit different.
Turn on my
Instead
headlights.
of you
It's so
summoning in
dark.
something new, Reggie, you turn into a beast essentially, or something. Like you'll collect them throughout the game, and you're essentially it's a separate entity to yourself, right? So it's got a separate health bar, and it's really cool. It's really cool. It's a better way to do summons in my opinion. But I just felt like the game got a little easy for me when I used them because they were really powerful. So I tried to avoid using it as much as possible. I want a hard game of combos. Yeah, I mean, that new Souls game, I'm forgetting what it's called. Might have some. I forget what it's called. We were looking at it the other day. I think it was at the PlayStation Showcase. Who will have more kills? Mabel, Annie, other. Ooh.
Even one other. I want like you or me. Can we change it or no?
I mean, you can cancel it. Ooh, someone put 5,000 points on you. They believe in you, Annie.
Cancel it?
No, I can't do that right now.
Why?
Because I'm
Stop.
currently killing things?
Dead. No! Stop. It's not fair. I'm dead.
I called you in. Sifu? Oh, Sifu's great. Ow, did you just kill me? Night Rain? I'm excited for Night Rain. Alright, chat, just don't vote for other, alright? Just only me or Annie, okay? Hey, stop shooting me! Annie! The pole's gone? Oh, is it? Okay. No, this is a pretty...
Getting accurate. No, we can't have a long pole because we're leaving. 10 seconds.
God damn. Annie's so funny. Hey, you trying to land on me? Oh my god. Love Sifu. Yeah, I didn't play Sifu, but I watched some people play it. It looked really cool. Also, the level, secret level episode was quite good for it. I enjoyed that. No Siege Ready works for stratagems along with primaries. So Siege Ready applies to your primary weapon, secondary weapon, and support weapon if you don't have a backpack tied to it. Like recoilless doesn't work, autocannon doesn't work. Think of it like that, right? What's happening? Y'all silly.
Then Annie just jumped in. What?
Get in, Maypole. No, you bitch.
Are you calling me a bitch?
Get
Or
in.
I'm trying to.
You're
I
a
didn't.
bitch.
Me?
Stop shooting.
Are you calling? Why are you calling? Why are you calling me a bitch?
You're out.
I didn't know you got
You're
in.
staying behind.
I didn't know you got
Staying
in.
behind just to kill more.
I didn't know you got in. How was I supposed to know you got in?
Look.
Look, I didn't know you got in. I'm like 20 meters from it.
You are just
Oh
like,
my
what?
god. Are you really gonna get upset at me about this? You got in. I didn't get in.
No, because I know you're just trying to get more kills than me.
Annie, I literally didn't know you went in. Even JS
You
Nukem and
just
Accurate didn't know.
They
Okay.
died, that's why.
They died, so you got in?
You're negative 10. You're negative.
I don't
no,
even.
you're negative 50.
I in it.
kills.
When you got in, I had only killed a charger. That's all I killed.
Nice saw you. I don't know, JS. I just got it. I don't know.
She just
I
wanted to
saw my
leave.
plane.
She saw her ride and she's out of her Uber arrived. She's out of there.
Okay, look.
I don't want to look. You tell me.
Look.
You gonna play AC?
Look. Okay, wait,
I have no idea.
Wait, who voted what? Who voted what?
I don't know.
What?
The
Okay,
anticipation.
look.
I'll play
Ready,
AC
guys?
maybe at some point if it's like good.
Verbündeter Zerstörer hat
Do I show it any?
verlassen.
Do I show no?
Yeah, show it.
Ooh, Annie won!
Payout.
I even like try hard at the end, like to try and get more kills.
Can you pay out, please?
Yeah, I can do it. Choose outcome. Annie got the most. Select. Boom. Bada bing. Bada boom.
Who voted for me?
Voted for the Anster. She's using a guard
Who
dog?
voted for me?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
Yes, I was.
Oh, okay.
Can you see who voted for me? I press details, it doesn't show me.
I don't think it does. I think it's anonymous. Summary. Annie Benzie voted for you. 5,000 points.
Benzie, you're my favorite.
Benzie, the absolute
You're my
goat.
favorite.
Where is God in gaming? God in gaming is probably being a god.
How
Oh, yeah.
dare you, Bark? You're my least favorite now.
So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to play AC. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like I would have played it if there wasn't a new war bond in Helldivers. Like I probably would have played it on release day. Maybe I would have tried to get a key so I could play early. You can play it a little later. Yeah, but I won't stream it. I feel like it wouldn't do very well later on, so.
Are you streaming it? Aren't people already streaming?
Yeah, they've been streaming. It came out the same day as
Verbündeter Zerstörer im
the Warbond,
Geschwader.
so. There are drops. Yeah, but it's one of those
I gotta go
games with
cheat.
drops that I don't think people really care about drops. You can always try to stream it. I'm not that excited to play it. Basically, I was gonna use it the same as like the Star Wars game. Is I'm playing it to critique it and maybe make fun of it, but it sounds like it's actually a pretty good game, so that angle's gosh. I would probably enjoy the game though. It sounds like it's pretty similar to Odyssey. Able following the Twitter mob. Dude, I didn't plan to play Outlaws like that. I just turned into that because I thought Outlaws was so bad. So I was joking up until the release of Shadows, like, oh, dude, I'll play it and I'll tell you if it's any good. Drops for Helldivers when? I mentioned to them and I was like, hey guys, drops was fantastic. We did it again. Ugh. It came in, dude. Let's go, Fenny. Let's go, Fenny.
Orbit synchronisiert.
They need to add a multi-Hellbomb launcher. Jesus. Monster Hunter Wilds, 100 FPS, 55C, no dips, ultra. Insane. 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 That's a great PC, Fenny. Great PC. Yeah, I don't know. Why are you asking so much about AC, Cudden? I didn't think you would care that much about AC. I might play it later. We'll see. I don't know. Bunch of Fallout enjoyers want a mini nuke launcher. We kind of already got that with the ultimatum, so I'm not too bothered if we don't get it. But if we had a support weapon that was like essentially firing, like it's like the ultimatum's big brother. All right, I can see that being pretty sick. My 3070 Ti is starting to feel it these days. 8 gigabytes VRAM not enough. Yeah, it's pretty rough if you're playing at 1440p. If you're at 1080p, I feel like 8 gigabytes is probably fine in most situations. Where are FRV patterns? I don't know. I was hoping we get more. Or at least like existing patterns that we already have would be applied to it, you know? Is the ultimatum swap thing still in the game? Yes. Yes, it is. My monitor's 1440. Yeah, so that's why 8 gigabytes is pretty rough on 1440. I'd say at least 12 is like your go-to. Bless you. Thank you. So much power. The 1080 Ti, it's insane. Yeah, I mean you're easily doubling your performance. Easily. It's my first AMD product. Nice. Oh yeah. AMD's good. Don't listen to people. It's good. Bye, Gooden. Nice seeing you, buddy. Pleasure. You have a good day. I'll be upgrading this year. I'm thinking 40 series. I mean, I think by the time you buy, I think the 50 series will probably be in a good spot. That would be my guess. Like, give it like 6 months or so, and I think the 50 series will be in a better spot where like people aren't like scalping like crazy and stuff. But also, I mean, AMD will have more cards out as well, so that'll also be an option. The 90 series from AMD has been very impressive so far. Fenny is correct. A lot of the 40 series cards are not being made anymore. They phased them out for the 50 series.
I can sell mine to chat. No problem.
Really, Annie? Uh-huh. That's what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I can.
You gonna sell it?
If people want it, I'll sell it to them.
What are you gonna do?
For the right price.
You gonna get
For
yourself
the right price.
You gonna get 5090?
Okay, is it really that bad, Maple, the 5090 that we should...
If you could somehow find it at MSRP, like, it's not that bad. But the problem is that you're probably not going to, and you're gonna deal with scalpers. And you might have to pay double the price, which is fucked. Now,
for the 5090s?
the 50 series are having problem by themselves though, because the 50 series is quite unstable in some games.
Like, how unstable are we talking?
Some
is it unplayable, unusable?
Some games it's unplayable, unusable. At least that was in the first month. It's probably improved by now, but yeah, that's not a good sign at launch.
Well, that bad. Like, you're talking about 10 out of 10 people would experience the same thing.
Yeah. At launch, the drivers were not very strong for the 50 series. You can tell they kind of rushed it out to beat the tariffs. Are the 50 series or 5090 sparking and causing values? A couple, it hasn't been that many, have had like power connection errors. The power connector on the 50 series and the 40 series was in quite a bit of contention because it's like, it seems like it's under-designed. There's a lot of design flaws in it, which either can be human error or problems with the system. So too much power, too much current being pushed through one of the many cables causing it to heat up, causing it to melt, right? Is what's happening on the series. Now, it also happened in the 40 series, but it was more people problems, right? Like people were making mistakes and not plugging in the connector far enough, and it was causing shorts to happen. Oh. So, like, yeah, it's not great.
So none of the 5090s.
NVIDIA is slowly losing to Team Red. We've said this before. I really don't think NVIDIA is really losing their lead. You can go look at the GPU market. I mean, like the difference is so big that AMD needs probably more than one generation for things to change in their favor. They also dropped 32 physics support. Only about 0.1% of gamers actually give a shit about that. That one, I think, is like a little bit overblown. Like, it's pretty hard to find a game that you're actually playing that gives a shit about that. That also, you just can't just turn off the physics and be totally fine, right? Like, it's not like you can't play those games. I literally play Borderlands 2. Yeah, but you don't have to have physics on. Physics is like for like barrels of goop and stuff like that. Like, I'll be honest, I turned that shit off even back then when I played it. I didn't even use it. You're essentially just playing the game like AMD users did back in the day. Because they had AMD cards, didn't have access to physics. So they couldn't even turn it off if they wanted to. That guy just did a fucking U-turn. What a cheater. So, like, I don't know. I think the whole physics thing is pretty overblown. Like, I don't know. Because it's not like physics isn't supported. It's just an older version that they don't support anymore isn't supported on it. There's still 64-bit physics. That's still a thing. So, I don't know. That would that's a weird one. But I do hope that AMD grabs a bunch of market share, right, with the 90 series. But AMD is kind of running into a similar issue that NVIDIA is. Their third-party partiers are putting a lot of their stock towards the higher tier cards, so you're not able to find AMD cards at MSRP, right? And scalpers are starting to get a hold of AMD cards en masse, so the same thing is happening on both teams, right? So it's kind of fucked up situation regardless of how you look at it. Who waited 20 years to buy Mirror's Edge on their new 5000 series just to be outraged. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean. I don't know. The only people that would be angry about this are like proper retro gamers. But you could argue that that retro gamer probably has an old PhysX card they could just pop into the bottom slot. Like, like I don't know. That you were telling me I could have turned it off. Yeah, PhysX is just an option in the settings. Like, I don't think there's any games that I can think of where it was demanded to be on, because remember guys, AMD cards never had PhysX because it's a NVIDIA thing. It's NVIDIA's way of doing like fluids and physics and stuff like that, right? So any AMD would know, AMD user, like I was in the back of the day, I couldn't turn off PhysX. Like, so all these games that have it, it's an option. It's kind of like in the future if one day like a weird version of ray tracing stops getting used, but I don't think that's really happening anytime soon. PhysX only became NVIDIA exclusive at some point. Yeah, they bought the people that did PhysX, right? Or something like that.
Sie haben Ihre Pflicht getan. Sie können ehrenhaft evakuieren.
I'm gonna crash out. New Hulks and Shotgun Devs are way overtuned. I don't really mind them. You ever look into Bolt graphics and their claims? What's that?
Countdown läuft. Bereit machen zum Abflug. Verstärkungsbudget ist aufgebraucht. Evakuierung abgeschlossen. Pelikan 1 hebt nun ab.
Die Demokratie hat wieder einmal gesiegt.
But anyways, like if you go watch the GN video, they show off like, I think it's like an older Mafia game, and they show off, I think it's like Borderlands, and they show off one other game. It's just like, these are all games that you could just turn it off and you wouldn't even notice. Like, the whole PhysX thing is so overblown. But we're talking like physics, 32-bit is still being used. And then it's like,
So no 50 series then, Maple.
sorry, what do you mean?
Like not right now.
I would
Is that what you're trying to say?
kind of avoid buying a 50 series right now, yeah.
When can I buy it then?
You have a 47, aren't you okay? Do you want to buy a 50 series?
I'd like a better one. Yeah. I want to be cool.
So which one do you want? Like how much do you want to spend?
I don't know. What is the better one? What about the AMD? The AMD is no good too, did you say?
Oh,
I
it's
never
good.
listened to you.
It's good. It has a couple drivers issues, like some games don't perform very well on it right now, but for the most part it's good.
Well, can they fix it though?
Yeah, I mean driver updates in the future can address some of those games that were performing uncharacteristically bad. For sure.
Verbündeter Zerstörer im Geschwader.
So okay to get.
Aktiviere Orbital.
How are people one-shotting charges with the Eruptor? There's a bug with the Eruptor right now where if you're facing the southwest and you fire it, the vast majority of the shrapnel will go in the southwesterly direction. And it's even like offset a little bit. So when you fire it, it will kind of like go inside the butt of the charger and like one-shot it essentially. Hello, Shawarma here. Hello, Shawarma. Really weird bug. It'll be fixed on... it sounds like they're trying to get it out by Tuesday. So, really weird. Realistically, it's not the GPUs. It's games just not optimizing as much as they... No, the instance that I just brought up with AMD is... It's like Final Fantasy 14, an MMO that's been out for 10 years. The drivers are kind of fucked, and it's not performing as well as it should. And there's a couple of games like that where NVIDIA just stomps it. And it shouldn't, because they should be on very similar planes. That's the most arrowhead thing I've heard. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Now, if you didn't like watch a video or I didn't tell you, you probably would not have noticed. It's a very weird interaction. Like it doesn't make any fucking sense. And you probably wouldn't have noticed it. But it does affect the weapon's performance because sometimes it obviously will be less impressive than other times where it's more impressive. I thought you were talking about performance in general. No. Some developers are being quite lazy and they're utilizing like upscaling way too much. Or they're rushing out a game and they are choosing to optimize later. But also, some games are just pushing graphics too far and hardware can't keep up. Right? So it's like there's a lot of different things. Like they're thinking people are okay with certain frame rates, so they set the maximums at certain things, and some people aren't okay with turning down graphics. So that kind of bites them in the butt. Because some games are literally just like the Crisis, right? Or they're just like pushing graphics really far, and then people try to just play the game on ultra graphics and they don't want to turn it down. Red Dead 2.
Is this the eggs?
That's actually not 2. Red Dead is actually not a well optimized game in the sense that, like, when it first came out, not that many like, there might be some rose-tinted glasses there. It actually did not run very well on cards of that time when it first came out. You had to have a pretty good card to, like, make it look good and run good. But now, it's a different story, right? Battlefront 2 is a great example, though. DICE games in general tend to be very well optimized. They look good while kind of sipping on the power. Then you have some guys like Space Marines 2, where it's like the graphics don't matter, it's a CPU. This is another, like, Helldivers 2 is another one, right? It's just a CPU front-loaded game, right? So it's fucked. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is a pretty cooked example for sure. They overly want you to use frame gen. Like, it's fucked up. Like, frame gen should only be used if you have already 100 FPS or so, right? Like, the fact that they're telling you to get to 60 FPS, use frame gen. Yikes. It's DRM. There's 2 forms of DRM on Monster Hunter as well, which is hurting your CPU performance a lot. Because they have Denuvo, which they'll probably remove Denuvo in like a couple months. That's what most companies do. And then there's also, like, Capcom has their own also running. So it's really fucking with performance that way. Gotta stop them pirates, I guess. Those damn pirates hurting our performance. Because I'm in the perspective of, I actually don't blame the developer for having anti-piracy protection. I blame the pirates for making the developers feel like they need that kind of protection. But that's just my opinion. But usually Denuvo and stuff like that gets taken off of the game within a couple months. Because the vast majority of the game sales will happen in the first couple months. And then the game will get cracked regardless. And then they just, you know, they will remove it. So just give it some time. Rock and roll, baby. I love rock and roll. Be surprised if they removed it before the G rank expansion, though. I don't know. It's pretty normal for them to remove it once it's like well known that the game is cracked, because at that point all you're doing is hurting reviews and sales by having it there. So once the game is cracked, it's cracked, right? Like, having it there is actually just hurting you as a developer or as a publisher, right? Hell, it might already be cracked. I don't know. I'm not a pirate. I'm not sure. It could be. I'm excited. I have the final part of my new PC coming on Monday. Yo! Congratulations. What kind of PC you putting together? Tell us the specs.
I swear, getting new PC parts is like, for you guys, it's almost like me getting a new purse.
It is. It literally is the same thing.
Oh my god.
It is. But like the thing is that we're gonna use our purse, you know.
I use mine. I admire it in my closet. I open my closet every
Yeah.
day and I'm like, oh, I love you.
See, but we admire our PC when it's off and then turn it on.
Like, I'm not very excited to get anything tech.
5800X 3D and 97X XT. Let's fucking go, dude. That's a sick PC. Oh yeah. Congratulations. Yellow, Hennick. Yellow. How's it going, dude? I don't get why they have to put their in-house on top of DRM. I mean, guys, I hate to be that guy, but like, put yourself in the shoes of like you're selling something to the public, and then there's a group of people that are basically just gonna steal it, right? And then distribute that. Are you really telling me that you're just gonna like, all right, go ahead. You know, you're not gonna do anything about it? Like, I'm not necessarily defending it because at the end of the day, like, it sucks, obviously, but like the double protection is probably just, they feel like that would help prevent more, right? The in-house DRM is useless though? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. The thing is that like they chose to do it because they felt like it was doing something, right? Just like how if you were selling a product, you'd probably do whatever you can to prevent it from being stolen, right? Even if it was quote unquote useless, right? To the, like, when the pirates or the person who steals your stuff tells you later, yeah, it was useless, you didn't have to do that, right? Obviously it sucks to us because we have to interact with it regardless, but like from their perspective, they're gonna try and do whatever it takes, right? I wish they didn't have their own in-house. Of course I do, but like, I understand why they're doing it. It sucks that they're doing it. It sucks in general that they feel like they need to do it. I wish they didn't feel like they had to do it. So then gamers wouldn't get fucked. Because we're the party in the middle that gets fucked by both sides, right? When in reality, they're just fighting each other, right? Pirates and, you know, and the publishers and the developer, right? We're just screwed in the center. So personally, I'm mad at the pirates in general. Like I wish that just wasn't a thing. Be nice. Or if it was such a small thing that developers and publishers didn't feel like they had to do anything, right? That'd be nice. There's only one person cracking Denuvo and they've disappeared. Wait, what? I haven't heard about this. Really? Are you really serious right now, or are you like fucking around? Like disappeared, like the person got like jailed or just appeared like that person like JFK'd? Well, okay. Good. They vanished from the net, they're from Russia. Oh, well that'd be pretty safe though, I feel like, being in Russia. Unless they did some shady shit in Russia, maybe, I don't know. Use the game pub producing. You can allow it? Oh, interesting. Oh, you think maybe he got drafted? Oh my god. That would be a wild turn of events. Ah, stupid mine.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung wurde losgeschickt.
Absolute hunter variants right now.
Ankunftszeit 2 Minuten 30 Sekunden.
Why are there so many?
It's just a variant. This is where if you had incendiary barrage, it's insane. Yeah, that's wild. So maybe Denuvo is doing something, I guess, in that case? I didn't realize there was only one person cracking Denuvo.
Unterstützungswaffe im Anflug.
I thought this was more of like a, you know, many hands in the pot kind of situation. And they're all just racing each other.
Ankunftszeit 10
What
minus 1
Russian are
Minute
they
30
talking about?
Sekunden.
Like a pirate person?
Yes, so someone who's like cracking the anti-pirating software, so then they can play
What's
the...
the anti-pirating?
So when you buy a game, a lot of games have anti-piracy like on the game to prevent you from just cracking it and then playing it for free and like sending it to your friends and stuff like that, right?
So I still have to buy a game? I thought there was a thing where they just cracked the whole like Nintendo thing.
Kind
And
of,
you
right?
never have to
So
buy-
so think about that, right? It's kind of like that, but like for like modern day games, they have like software running while the game is happening to make sure that you're playing a legit version, essentially. But also to prevent it from being stolen, right? From being cracked. And this guy was like known for cracking Denuvo. I didn't realize it was just one dude.
What a genius.
Ankunftszeit 10 minus 20 Sekunden. Ankunftszeit 10 minus 10 Sekunden. Verstärkungsbudget ist aufgebraucht. Pelikan 1 am Zielort angekommen. Landung von Pelikan 1 im Gange. Countdown läuft. Bereit machen zum Abflug.
Schwer, südwestlich, 50 Meter.
I doubt piracy is even that much of an issue, especially as the publishers implement proper regional pricing. That is an argument against piracy. But, like, I'm sure they know the numbers that we don't. It probably is more than we think. Like, dude, I come across it all the time that people, like, in NA are pirating, right? But that is a big thing that like people will pirate less often if it's more affordable in their regions, so they're less likely to do it. But some will do it regardless, right? Like, if you give them the option, they will pirate, right? Even if it's only $5, they'll be like, all right, let me just download this. Witcher 3 was unprotected, most pirated game of its time. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, I get why they try to protect it, right? Like, I have a friend in Brazil. He pirates games because of the crazy cost. Yeah, regional pricing is like really important for sure. But it can also get exploited, right? A lot of the cheap games we have sometimes on those websites like cdkeys.com and stuff like that are because of regional pricing. They're buying the key internationally and then selling you the key in NA to help you save money. So regional pricing comes with its own caveats. Swizzy's the problem. Swizzy's what's wrong with the internet. What the hell, Swizzy?
Wait, sharp left turn.
Sharp left turn, everybody. Brace yourselves. Go ahead, Annie.
Go ahead, finish what your thought is.
Well, I was just gonna say, Swizzy's why. Swizzy has just confirmed that's why Monster Hunter Wilds has bad performance. It's all Swizzy's fault. All right, go ahead.
Really? Okay. So I need help with everyone.
You welcome.
I just got a text from my girlfriend. Okay?
Yeah.
So we have a mutual friend.
Okay.
Right? And she's already had issues with her because they try to do the business together, but this other girl has no clue.
Oh, this is the
whatsoever.
tag team. They're working
Yeah.
together. And okay, yeah, go ahead. I remember you telling me
Wait,
this.
what tag team? What tag
They're,
team?
they're like working together, but then she didn't realize this one person was going to be such like a bad person to work with. Right?
She's not even working. She has zero clue with business,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Okay,
Kind of
now-
honeypotted her almost.
Okay. Yeah. So, like, my girlfriend, like, whom I'm very close with, right? She brought her out to meet, like, another girlfriend of mine, right? Like,
Mhm.
she's one of the partners in the law firm. So she has, like, good connections whatsoever, right? Anyway, she wrote, like, she's starting to get annoyed with this girl, too, because, like, you
Wow,
know, they
okay.
broke up in business type of stuff, right?
Mhm.
And, wait, what was I going to bring here? Give me a second. Ugh. Give me a second. Ugh. Can't think. Where is this? Okay, so she's getting annoyed with her, and she's already like, oh, I don't want to, like, you know, hang out with her so much, but she still does just because they just want to go out to have drinks. Anyway, she's like, I don't know, man. I don't want to be friends with her anymore. Takes so much energy from me, and I don't feel good hanging out with her. I saw her yesterday, and she called me out and said it was very disrespectful of me to have done that to her on Saturday. And she was like, whatever, I've forgiven you for it, but you didn't even apologize. So basically what happened last Saturday was that she went out to some club thing with, like, another group of friends. And she said, and that girl self-invited her. Like, she's kind of like, if I'm like, oh, hey, I'm gonna go out, Maple, with my friends on Saturday. And you're like, can I come too? Right? And then, you know, I'd be like, yeah, I mean, I'll give you a call. But I don't end up giving you a call, right? And yet you don't call me too. So it's kind of one of those things that happen, right? It's kind of like you weren't invited anyway.
Mhm.
And then, but this girl goes to her and she's like, but whatever, I've given you for it, but you didn't even apologize. And then she's like, I was like, and then my friend was like, I apologize for what? And forgiven for what exactly? What the fuck? And then that girl said the same thing. you know, about like, you know, she's like, you owe me a phone call, that sort of stuff, right? She's like, oh, you, wait. And then my friend was like, well, you asked to come, too bad it didn't work out on Saturday. And then she's like, okay, whatever, I've forgiven you anyway. And then my girlfriend's like, she literally wanted the last word. And then she's like, I don't owe her my time. Whatever, she's so desperate to form relationships. Like, I'm happy that you guys all connected, but she has a very malicious undertone. She's a user. And then she's like, also, go find your own friends. She met so-and-so once, and why is she texting her about her dating life? You're not that close. And then my friend's like, she uses people who have a good network, and she low-key takes digs at me. Fuck that. Anyway, like, I don't know. Now I'm caught in the middle. Like, what do you think? I don't even know what to think.
Let them sort it out. I would not get involved.
It's so much drama. Girls are so much drama. I didn't sign up for this. But now I'm gonna feel bad because, like, if I hang out with that girl, which is happening next week, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, do I hang out with her?
I mean, I guess you could look at your own ideals and see if they're in conflict with what this person has done or what you think or they think she has done.
Well,
And
I know she does take digs at my friend.
Okay.
But I'm a bitch too, so nobody takes digs at me.
A situation like this, if you just want to spend time with them, spend time with them. You can tell that person, the other person that they're beefing with ahead of time and just be like, hey, I'm spending time with this person.
No, she knows that. She knows that.
She knows that you're going to go spend time with this person.
Yeah, like she knows that girl, like, she like messaged me to hang out and stuff.
Will she
That's
care?
why she called her a friend stealer.
Will she...
Any drama podcast.
That's why she told, like, said...
Caleb with the 20. Oh my god. This is the drama podcast. This is the anti-drama podcast. Welcome.
It was my 20, Maple.
I mean, absolutely it
Caleb's
is.
my friend.
Absolutely. I guess with like this friend, like you
guys don't have this. No,
I
you
mean,
guys
no,
do
we
have
do.
it.
We do.
You guys,
we absolutely do.
have it, but with gaming. You'd be like, well, why is Kayla playing Call of Duty with Godin?
It's there, but I feel like it
first.
happens less often. I think.
So what do you guys do?
Well,
You guys are chill
there's
about it.
there's
The girls
two
text back
main
and
ways to deal with it. You either deal with it head on,
Okay.
and you like talk to both parties about it, and like you know you're not part of it, but you just want to be main friends with both, or the opposite, whereas you just like avoid the situation. Where you could do the blissfully ignorant one, where you just keep being what you're being and just like pretend like nothing's fucking happening. Or you can go the route.
How can I not when they've all messaged me? Do you know how many texts I get within that friend group?
You literally just like put them on fucking read almost. Like it's like you literally try your best to ignore the situation.
No, they DM me.
I know they do.
The other girl who had beef and just DM me. Like, kind of like, you know, expecting me to take sides. Women are drama. I just want to stay home and watch my true crime for once.
Yeah, they obviously want you to pick sides, so what you do is you literally don't pick a side, you tell them that, right? That can be one of the solutions.
Like, tell them, just be like, I don't want to be anybody's side. I'm
Yeah,
just going to hang
yeah.
out with whoever.
Yeah.
No, then I'm going to be the problem. You don't understand? Girls are bitchy.
So what you do is you just ghost both. You don't spend time with either. And you let them
So I'm gonna,
figure it out.
lose 2 friends, 3 friends, 4 friends.
No, you don't like
what's gonna
you
happen.
don't like do it in that manner, right? You do it in the manner of I'm fucking dead. Ugh. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, we're good. You do it in the manner of like you just like You cancel on that person, you just don't spend time with either one until they fucking figure that shit out.
Caleb, you can't mind your own business when they're DMing you and be like, so-and-so did this. Maple did this. He's such a bitch. He stole my kills.
They're gonna force you into a situation, and the only way to out of that situation is just to not give them opportunity to force you into it. Right?
Ugh, girls are bitches, man. Just stay home and play games.
Isn't it great?
But I do that, and guess what? The drama comes finds me.
Something, something,
Yes,
something.
they all want.
Something,
They
something,
all
something.
want
It's the
to not
company
be
you
friends
keep,
with.
right? Like, you can just learn not to be friends with people like this.
They're all like this. Women are all like this.
Nah, they're not all
okay,
like
some are not
this.
as bad. Some are not as bad. But like, eventually there will be something like this happening. Like somebody's gonna talk behind someone's back.
I love how
guess
Annie's,
guys
Annie, you're doing like some closet like sexism. Like, all women are like this. No, not all
I can
women.
say it because I'm a girl. Like, it's because I start hanging out with you guys. I spend my weekends here and I avoid that fucking annoying drama.
Isn't it great?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, fuck.
Because
Oh, no,
I
I'm dead.
don't
I'm
get,
dead,
like,
I'm dead, I'm dead.
Texts like this in the morning.
We're like the opposite of drama. You know, we have no drama.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of true. No, but you guys do. I'm sure, like, all the people in chat, you'll have a friend group who you play friends with. But then,
Yeah, I mean,
you
there's-
know, there could be a game like, oh, you didn't invite me to your guild.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like, no, bro,
yeah,
you
absolutely.
suck.
There's always gonna be drama. It's human nature. It's social stuff.
But you guys kind of get over it. Like, except women, they don't get over it. They remember.
Women are very
remember
good
what
at
you've done.
remembering. Oh yeah, you keep a receipt book. I swear.
Yeah.
You jot it all down.
Yeah, basically.
And you'll-
That's exactly what happened with that friend group. Because somebody, you know, pissed someone off and they jot it down.
Mm-hmm.
And then now I'm like caught in the middle. So then now guess what? They're like all asking me to go out like separately.
Yep. And what you could do is you could just say no to either side.
You just want me to stay home and play games.
I mean, that's a positive. That is a positive. I do agree with this. But no, like, so to stop yourself from having to pick a side, you do the active
just don't
approach
say
or
anything?
inactive approach. The inactive approach is that you literally, like, don't pick a side and you decide to not go out with either party, right? That's one way. The other way
That's like
is you pick a side / like, you tell them both, I'm not picking a side, right? I guess there's 3. You could just pick a side, I guess, if you want it, but that comes with its own fucking risks and drama.
no, yeah, it's gonna be cool.
So, personally, like, if I was in this situation, I literally just tell them straight up, I'm not picking a fucking side. This is childish. I maybe don't.
But
I don't.
They're not coming out. They're pretending nothing's happening, Maple. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You can't really do that. They're pretending something's not happening.
Yeah, but you could just be like, obviously, there is something happening here. Third way is to encourage them to talk it out like adults. I don't think that will work. I didn't even say that one because
No,
they're too emotional right now.
Yeah, because no, the women are basically on the surface. They're like, oh, we're friends, we're BFFs, let's go out. But like secretly inside, they're like, stand apart.
It's like trying to convince 2 guys that are fucking angry at each other to talk to each other. It's not gonna work.
No,
they need
guys show it.
they-
Women don't show it.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is that, like, you just gotta let them cool off and then eventually try and do that.
Well, no, I'm not gonna meddle with that. So you know why they're all messaging me? Because I'm like friends with also like the other people that she's talking to, and she probably wants me to say something to her so that they don't talk. Like she's trying to cut her of all like the friends that she's introduced.
Annie's the middle person, yeah.
Because I stay home to play games. That's why. Stay out of
Become the
trouble.
common enemy to bond them. Ooh. That's
No.
some good advice right there.
No. See, at least men just talk about it. Women can't.
Not always, though. I mean, men can be petty as
Yeah, but
fuck.
then
They can
you
be
guys-
children. Men can be very childish. Just like women.
No, but you
We don't have as much drama on average. We don't have as much drama on average, but men can be just as bad. I've met many immature motherfuckers that you might as well assume that they're like fucking 12 by the way they get angry over nothing and overreact to someone's actions because they don't like a person. Men can be just as bad. It's true on average. I feel like men don't do it as much, but they definitely still do.
Literally stay home and play games.
Encourage them to talk it out like adults. Yeah, I mean, you guys say this, guys, it's not gonna work. I didn't even say that one because it's not gonna work.
What?
Talk it out like adults.
No, that's because they're like, see, they're like the egos, right? Like they're just like pretending nothing's wrong.
Not at
You
this.
don't confront them.
Not at this stage. Maybe in the future you can convince them, but when they cool off, but dude, they're gonna be petty as fuck.
Well, we'll see next week.
So many chargers. Holy fuck. This rocket sentry has gone insane.
Oh wait, nobody has anything to deal with that?
Read all of it?
No, I
Alright,
don't
one
have
second.
any more.
Talks like adults, but it backfires badly. Somehow they both end up blaming you and you never see them again. You've forgotten what beef. Oh my god, what did you throw at my mech? Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
Was that you that threw that on my mech?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know it caught. I didn't mean to throw it on your mech.
Oh no. We're making drama here, I see.
Yeah, maybe.
Forgotten whatever brief they had. At least you brought them both together. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier. You be the common enemy that brings them together.
Absolutely not. I'm drama free.
I had a guy get pissed because their headlight didn't turn off fast enough after shutting my truck off. Absolute Karen right there. You Karen too much.
Telling you, women are bitches.
Women are bitches. Bitches, Chad. They're bitches. Every incel in the chat is like, oh, say it again.
Hello? Is anything of this done? Is this thing done?
It's already done, yeah. You can stop messing with it.
Oh, right. Oh, why didn't you say something?
Well, because I normally don't say anything when we complete an objective when you're standing there.
Oh, well,
I didn't know I had to.
no, it's not. It's aligned. It's not aligned again, Maple.
Did you move it while I was praying yes or something?
Yeah, you just say something.
Because I was doing the upwards arrow. I just hit it in the left. I didn't know you were on it messing with it. Because it was already aligned. Just keep turning it. It's broken, so I don't know where it was. So just keep turning it until it makes a noise. Just hold one arrow in one direction. Just keep going.
You're talking. I can't hear it.
I'll tell you when it's done. Didn't you want me to tell you? Now you don't want me to tell you?
I
No,
didn't know you came back.
I did. I'm standing next to you. All right, keep going. Oh, you're done. There you go. Don't touch. No touch. No touch.
See, but I'm gonna want to go out because I get to wear my clothes.
WoW guilds are a great place for drama. Yeah, I mean, guys.
Yeah.
That's
See,
the
guys?
that's the end game when we're like we run out of shit and we just get bored, right? I feel like women just don't game enough, so they get bored easier. Maybe that's why they do it more.
Just cause drama.
Yep. Yep. Exactly. I think women just like kind of just get bored and then they just start causing drama. They need to play more video games. Problem solved. Problem solved, chat. Mandatory video games. Yo, Maple. can I ask you advice on GPU upgrade? Of course. Go for it. Also, while Annie was talking, I saw you guys mention about the DRM thing, about, like, you know, only having DRM for a limited time. The problem is that they would never state that they're removing DRM for a game, because then that would just invite people to just wait to then pirate the game. So they can't do a policy like that. But they already do, in fact, have kind of a policy like that. A lot of games remove DRM over time. Ooh, nice. That was perfect. I wanted that. Nice. Watch that. Watch. Watch this. Gamer shit. Gamer shit. Anyways. So they removed DRM over time because obviously, like we said earlier, it gets cracked regardless, and then there's no point in keeping it there. Now, the argument that, like, they'll help a game in the future, I don't know. I think that's a pretty loose one. That, like, if you allow people to pirate a game, they could potentially help the sales more. I don't know. Because that same person could also convince them to just fucking pirate the game. Especially if you make pirating relatively easy, right? There needs to be a block somewhere. There needs to be resistance so people actually don't feel like pirating is, like, the thing to do. Like, just look at the music industry with, like, fucking downloading music and how popular that was. You know? So I plan an upgrade later this year in coming from, like, a 30, from a 3080. You have a 3080 right now? That's great. And I want to get a 5090, but I'm skeptical about it now since reviews my suggestion here. Personally, I'm not a fan of 5090. I was also maybe kind of planning to get 5090. It wasn't like set in concrete or anything, but I was curious about it. After watching reviews and hearing firsthand accounts from, like, other people that I know that bought 5090s, I'm more hesitant. It's possible that, like, a lot of the issues that I've heard about will get rectified and improved upon, but I don't know yet, right? I'm not sure if that's a thing. Do you need ammo, Annie? There's ammo in there.
Where?
Just over there, in that hole over there.
Oh. I don't need ammo.
Well, I can see your guard dog is low on ammo. It's flashing red, so I was like,
Oh, I have to refill the guard dog?
yeah, it takes ammo.
Oh, I had no idea.
That's why I wasn't flying.
I didn't know this.
The funny thing is, I know I've explained it in front of you. You just didn't hear it. Because people ask me all the time, does the guard have, like, an ammo? So, Annie, do you notice on the back how your guard dog has these, like, horizontal, like, bricks?
Yeah.
Those are the magazines. And you have 8 of them on your back. So,
I thought it just recharges by itself.
no, that's a laser guard dog. This guard dog has ammo. But it really doesn't run out of it doesn't really run out of ammo unless you just completely neglect grabbing ammo.
No, I'm very good at that.
Yeah, so you very rarely probably run out of ammo with it. So I don't think you really have to worry about it.
Thanks.
No worries. But yeah, just look at the back of it. That'll tell you how much ammo it does. Anyways, 5090s also have the power issue with the cable. It's not as big of an issue as people make it out to be because it's not that many cards, but regardless, it is a design flaw that could affect you. It is a possibility. My first-hand account is Takibo. He's another content creator. He's had a lot of problems with the NVENC encoder for capturing gameplay. He's had a bunch of problems where, like, it just crashes OBS or it just, like, errors out in OBS. And then he didn't have this problem at all before 50 series, right? This is something that it could be driver related, it could be OBS related, you know, you don't know, but it can cause stability. It's like early adopter problems, right? That could easily be ironed out over time. So in, like, a couple months, if you buy the 5090, would you run into that problem? Probably not, right? Now, another issue with the 5090 is that you're most likely not going to get it for MSRP. Timber's mentioning it. You're most likely going to pay double, if not at least 25 to, like, 50% for the card, right? And that, at that point, is, if you got the means to do it, all the power to you, but That is a fucked price for a 5090 or a 5080. Like, that's fucked. I'm gonna liquid cool my power cables. One thing you could do though is there is a particular ASUS card that has like power monitoring essentially. It monitors the power connectors to make sure that the power is being evenly spread across all of them. But the problem with that is that that card is like 50% more than most cards. You're going to be spending at least $2,500. Maybe not 2,500, but like a crazy amount more, right? At base, and that's not including the markup of like, you know, having to deal with scalpers possibly. In which way is the jump pack better than the hover pack? The jump pack is like speed. Speed, getting from point A to point B across the map. Also, getting in and out of an area where distance is important. Hover pack is great for high ground and like maneuvering in that small area. So, basically, I wouldn't really recommend buying a GPU at all at the moment unless you can find the unicorn out there that is like actually not overpriced and fucked, but it's really hard to find, right? The vast majority of GPU sellers at the moment are inflating the price due to X, Y, or Z reason. But then on top of that, even GPU manufacturers are pushing people towards the higher price models so they have more of a margin. So like both AMD and NVIDIA card manufacturers are prioritizing their stock towards the more expensive models because they have a better split, right? They have a better profit margin on it. So that's why it's so hard to find, you know, MSRP versions of several cards. And then also they know that demand is stupendously high and the supply is very low, so they can charge more and they know it'll sell regardless. So they're taking advantage of that. And the funny thing is that NVIDIA doesn't even see that profit. This is only in the supply chain after NVIDIA or AMD. So you can blame NVIDIA, but some of this is not even NVIDIA. There's greedy fuckers across the board. Not just NVIDIA. Time to go to AMD. AMD's doing the same shit. AMD has the same problems. AMD card manufacturers are prioritizing the production of higher tiered cards, like the more expensive ones. They don't run any fucking faster, right? They might, because they have like a small power discrepancy between the two, but it's like barely anything. It's not worth the extra $200 you might spend, right? Over making the MSRP card, because there's a better profit margin, right? Also, it's hard for AMD to guarantee that they'll sell MSRP cards because they do. Why is nobody calling them? Oh, it's you. I was like, aren't you calling them in? Probably just distracted.
What?
You didn't call them in. I called them in.
Oh, what is?
Our teammates ever dead?
Oh. Why are they all died?
I was in the mech, so I wasn't calling it. So I was like waiting for our teammate to call it. I didn't realize it was you. I should have just called them in.
Okay, what the fuck? You had a mesh, you didn't kill the charger.
I ran out of ammo. It's out of ammo, Annie. I can only kill so many.
I don't like the fucking charger. Fuck off.
Picked up a 7900 XT for 650 in Europe 3 months back. That's a really good price. Congratulations. So, the GPU market is just fucked. In short, it's a hard time to buy a GPU. Hardest it's been since like maybe even like the cryptocurrency era. I think I would personally recommend like just waiting and just no competition. This is not a competition thing. This is like a not enough supply. Too many gamers, not enough supply. So people are getting greedy across the board. I've been waiting since the 1080 Ti. I mean, there's been several good moments since the 1080 Ti. Oh, to get cards.
Okay, sharp left turn.
Uh-oh.
Do I reply to that? To that message?
Which one? You're doing that thing where I can't read your mind. I don't know what message you're talking about.
That message I read out to you.
Annie, I don't remember the message. It was a long message.
She's just telling me, like, you know, this girl, blah, 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 takes so much energy. I don't like her. I don't want to be friends with her anymore. Saw her yesterday, call me out, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, yo,
I mean,
you apologize.
I would probably do the siding kind of response of just like, yeah, it's a really rough situation. You basically just like respond in a very neutral way, but it sounds like you're listening, you know? You know, just, damn, that really sucks.
I just said, oh my god, what the fuck? She did that with her?
Okay, that's not helping. That sounds like you're
And I'm like, I know
choosing a side. That absolutely sounds like you're choosing a side. Eddie! Now she's gonna believe that you're on her side with those kind of comments. Oh no.
I'm everybody's friend. Okay.
Oh, Annie, but now they're gonna call you two-faced if they figure that out. You gotta stay neutral in this kind of situation. Or else you're just dragging yourself into it by, like, making it sound like you're on their side, right? Because then they'll come to you even more often because you have agreed with them, right? You're making
Okay, but she's like my friend of so many years. I can't. Like, if I had to choose, I would choose her. Okay.
Okay, so then you stay on her
I've been through so
side.
much.
Okay, then you're on her side. And then the other one you
I
ghost.
don't have beef with. I don't have beef.
Well, you do indirectly because you just chose a side. Annie, this is the you're a country and then you're dealing with another country, but now you've just like signed an alliance.
It's kind of like, you know what, between you and race and I don't know, goated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Annie,
Yeah.
Annie, don't worry, I understand the situation. You just basically chose a side, essentially. Now, you did it both in that text, and you just said it to me. You basically already would, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean I want to be, like.
So, now what you do is you just like, you reply to her, but then the other girl, you probably just don't interact with. Don't be mean, don't say anything to them, you just like, don't interact with them. Because now you put yourself in a weird spot. And then, because you're good friends, you try to convince them to de-escalate. Right? She could do the Trump approach and side with the other woman instead of her friend. No way, I just read that.
Huh?
Never mind. That is a wild emote. Not emote, comment. Oh, Jesus. That is a wild one. Oh my god.
Okay, like, okay, now she's messaging me.
Yeah, because you like basically agreed with her. Of course she is. Now she thinks you're on her side.
No, I have to agree with her.
Annie, you don't have to agree with her. You could go. Okay, you don't have to. So this is why you get dragged into it, is because you basically like volunteered. You volunteered to be, you know, on side.
She's gonna tell me everything. She's one of my best friends, okay?
Okay. But that you've now been dragged. You've been dragged into this. By,
Okay, and it seems like the other girl isn't very nice with her.
okay, so now you choose a side.
She also used my name too, by the way. That other girl. She's just like, well, Annie said that about you too.
Oh
I'm like, no, I didn't. Yeah.
Oh no,
She tried to
drama.
cause a little drama. Yeah.
Speak what
And
you
I'm like,
think.
no, I
Don't
didn't.
be a people pleaser. Well said. Dwama. Dwama indeed.
She's like, anyways, I'm at a point where me and her don't have to be enemies, but we also don't have to be that close anymore either. And I think that's okay.
This
She's
Jen's.
like, last night just felt different. I can tell the vibe of our friendship has shifted. We both have different interests now. Can't force a friendship.
This gen scares me. Even the 9800 X3D is burning. It's one motherboard manufacturer. It's just like the 7800 X3D. It's just like the 13900Ks and stuff like that. Or actually, no, that's different. That was literally just a CPU. The 9800 X3D. It's not the 9800 X3D's fault. It's the motherboard manufacturer's fault. It's ASRock. And it's a small batch of problems. It's not that bad. If you have an ASRock board, you know what to do. They're also burning with Asus boards. I only heard of that like on one occasion, and there was some like spotty evidence on whether or not it was actually the motherboard's fault. It sounded like there was something weird going on that one. 11 cases now? I only read there was one. Sounds way worse than the 7800 X3D version. How many cases of ASRock then?
Maple, you're not gonna like what I just did.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
I said,
Uh-oh.
yeah, just drift like what I did to so-and-so. And I said, when she disrespects you, you gotta stand up for yourself.
Oh no. Annie.
And I was like, wait, does so-and-so know all this? You should tell her.
Annie's fucking fanning the flames right now. She's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hennick told me. He told me always speak. So what does he say? What did Hennick say? Hennick said that. Hennick said, speak what you think. Don't be a people pleaser.
Annie's an
That's
arsonist.
what I meant. No, Henny, you told me to do that.
26 cases of ASRock?
So
Oh, that's
I
not even that
did.
bad. I thought it was worse. It sucks that it's happening, but I thought it was worse. Am I good to be here? Yeah, dude, you're 2-3. You're here. You're good. Nah, dude, you're fine. My tier 3 homies, you can join whenever. You silly.
What am I gonna do? I already said that.
So tier 3 can join whenever. Yeah. It's one of the few
It's nicer.
it's one of the
to
few
be
ways I can
asked
think
to
of to give back to the people that are giving a lot to me. I couldn't think of a better way to give back to them.
Obviously, like, you know, it's nice to ask first, and you know,
Well, yeah, I would
Space,
right?
like,
appreciate if
yeah.
they ask. Yes, I would appreciate it more if they ask, for sure.
but sub Sunday.
Sub Sunday's free to everybody.
Yeah.
Nah, no, don't worry about it, Kuma. You're good.
Yeah.
Ready up when you're ready.
Fine. Akuma, you never come play. Oh.
Add tier 3 to your will.
Wait, what's the is the torture fixed? Is it any good now?
I mean, it never was broken. got a spot? Feel free to join, Mr. Benzie.
Let's try that. Come on, Benz. Should I do the torture?
Sure.
Or is it like, does it get empty very fast?
Send tier 3 cat pics. I mean, we already did. We sent them a postcard on Christmas.
Torture? Do you like torture more or blitzer?
I like whichever one you pick. It gets us in the mission.
No, you're being a rebellion.
What?
Do you want me to start drama with you? I'm gonna start telling all the
Just
viewers.
just
Like, I'll
try
DM them. I'll be like, "Ugh,
try out the
Apple's such a little
torture.
bitch."
Just try out the torture. Just go for it.
Okay, if I don't like it, you have to give me your gun.
Sure, I have a crossbow.
Fuck that.
All right, so then use the blitzer. We know you like it.
Well, now you just clicked in.
I had been clicked in for about 5 minutes, honey.
I'm fanning the
Fan. Stoking the fires. You know, I actually think it's thematic that you brought the torture.
What?
You're fanning the flames. You brought a torture. I think it's...
said, don't talk to her so much then.
Oh, Annie, why did you even ask us for advice? This is one of those questions where it's like, we took too long?
Well, while you guys were talking...
I swear you're gaslighting us right now. We took too long, chat. That's crazy. She said we took too long.
I said just kind of be surfacey. I didn't say like, oh,
What?
yeah, beat her
What
up.
does be servicey mean? Is that even English? What does that mean?
Like, just be like, you know, like, what's the word? I keep forgetting. Like,
Plain?
like fake friends.
Fake? Oh, you're trying to convince them to be fake. Okay.
It's still being nice.
That's not being nice.
Wait, what would be fanning the fire would be like, yeah, you should light her up on fire, bitch. But Sarah helped you know?
So instead of being like,
saying
oh, you
that.
should probably de-escalate things, try and like talk to her, try and solve this.
This is de-escalating.
No, that is the opposite. What?
It's being fake.
Annie, being
I'm not
fake.
saying like go blow her head off.
Annie, being these are like different variations of escalate. Oh my god, escalating. Being fake is not de-escalating. It is like escalation, but at I guess a different pace than what you're referring to. Annie's hilarious.
I'm like, what the
Isn't she
fuck?
hilarious,
She did that
chat?
to her? I'm like, oof, sounds about right.
Oof. Oh my god, Annie!
And I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, you shouldn't have went out with her. This is so bad. I don't know, okay? I'm playing a game. I'm playing Hellboy.
Now she's blaming the game. Yeah, be courteous so you can backstab them later. Yeah, true.
What the fuck?
I mean, that's what you're
Wait,
basically
who?
saying.
What do you mean backstab though? She's
Being
just telling me.
fake. Being fake so you can back...
I'm not telling that other girl that, you know, she has an issue with her. Like I said, loyalty's on this side.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know what you want from me.
We already told you.
Hey, I'm trying my best here.
Annie has the answer to all of your problems. Walking barrage. She basically just did... No, she put napalm down.
Yeah.
No need to walking barrage. She already has napalm set. Annie literally just orbital napalm barrage this conversation. That's crazy.
I'm like, did you tell that other girl yet? Did you tell her friend yet?
That's
Yeah,
crazy,
probably
Annie.
should tell her.
That's fucking crazy.
I don't know. Whatever. We'll see. It's fine. It's fine.
That's
Like-
fucking crazy.
Like, a few of us have been friends for many years, so it's fine.
We need an Annie newsletter. Oh, she does that regardless. She'll update us, don't worry. She'll let us know what's going on. She'll do a sharp left turn. Everybody will
Wait,
brace.
well, I'm seeing that girl. I'm seeing that girl next week. So.
Oh, that's gonna be drama.
No, it's not, because I'm gonna be like nice.
Okay, what does
I'll
nice
pretend
mean?
I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
Like, I'm pretending I
Annie,
don't
I
know
feel
what's
like
happening.
using nice doesn't really describe that. I'm going to be fake.
So what,
Calling it nice. Is that actually a thing?
I'm not gonna be fake. How am I being fake?
No, you
am
said
I really
you
being fake by being nice.
Didn't you say you were gonna be fake nice? Wait, you used fake in that
I'm
sentence.
not fake nice. It's not fake nice.
You said not fake
Okay,
nice.
what the fuck?
You're not gonna be fake nice. You're gonna be nice, which
Like,
means.
I'm just gonna be me. What Henning said.
Okay, but what does that? What does that mean in this context?
Like, I'm just gonna pretend I don't know what's happening. Okay? I'm not gonna mention what's happening. I'm not gonna mention.
Okay, you're gonna play dumb. All right.
Yeah.
Ignorant. Play ignorant.
Yeah. Basically.
Stop blaming me. No accurate, or sorry, no Hennick. You are who you are now. Gotta own up to it, dude. Or else Annie might make some drama with you. Careful. Did you see? Hennick didn't want to take ownership?
I know.
Oh my God,
I'll be
Hennick.
like, Maple, don't trust that Hennick.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Balloon is here. I can't read chat. Balloon is here. Her butt's in the way. What up, big butt? Look at her. She's decided to jump up here to clean herself. Yep. That's my cat.
Okay, wait. So this is not bad. So that girlfriend took her out for birthday dinner. That's not bad.
So, wait. So what's the beef then? Why the hell are they mad at each other?
She said it's because it feels like forced.
Oh my God. I swear they're just
I know,
making...
women are like that.
You're just making shit up at that point, just to be angry at each other.
It's
like,
not making shit up.
well,
It's
that
like, I'll
sounds.
take the free dinner, but doesn't mean I like you.
That sounds like you're making stuff up because it's like, oh, she's just forcing herself to do that. She doesn't really mean it.
You wouldn't say no to a free dinner, a sushi dinner too.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about it. I was just like, the other girl is like forced. She's forced to go.
Like,
Or
meaning
forced.
The vibes are off. Like, have you never had a friend who's forced? Like, it's like those hate watchers that watch you. They don't like you, but they watch you. They watch your every move.
Yeah, but they're not my friends. They're just parasocial individuals that can't accept that they don't like me.
Yeah, I don't know. Guys are different. I don't know. I just work here.
I don't know. It seems like she's like making a problem out of something that isn't really a problem.
No, she's not, because I've seen that girl act that way with her. I get where she's coming.
I'm not saying the entire problem. I'm just saying that one right there with the dinner.
Hey, because she said like that girl confronted her. Remember?
Confront her about what? At the dinner?
Yeah, like that.
She used the
you
dinner
didn't
as a
call
way
me
to confront
last
them?
Saturday.
So
No, she talked about that during dinner. Like, you didn't call me last Saturday when you said you were gonna ask me to come out.
at the dinner. Or they used the dinner as the confrontation.
What are you talking about?
Like, I don't know.
What's the difference?
I'm not quite sure where the
Like,
dinner quite
basically,
fits
she
in.
took her out for dinner,
Yeah.
okay?
Uh-huh.
Her birthday,
Uh-huh.
okay?
Uh-huh.
My friend's birthday.
Uh-huh.
But then the last Saturday, she said, you know, she was supposed to, they were all gonna come out or something like that. But it was like a self-invitation. I don't know, I wasn't there. I usually just go for a little bit and then I like come back home.
Okay.
I don't know, that's why I don't like to stay out that long.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Women are just complicated. It's not that great to be a woman.
Oh, Annie, after stream, you need to help me with the bots. They're fucking spamming every once in a while.
Hey,
Like Faucet,
what?
like Faucetbot. Like if you look at chat right now, Faucetbot just did what is that, 4 back-to-back messages? I tried to disable
Oh, okay,
some.
You just have to time it. No, did you time some of it? Like
Why-
time it properly?
I just feel like in general that's a lot of messages, even if they're not timed right next to each other.
Okay.
We
What
probably-
time are you gonna be done?
Probably pretty soon. Yeah, they're just. I guess they're all on the same timer, so they're all just like going at the same time.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just,
basically.
okay.
Women drama is what I'm talking about. Factory.
Woman drama.
I just like to go out and dress up. That's all I want. Like with these women, you go on a trip with them, and then there could be issues.
And there needs to be tissues.
Yeah.
The Wama.
Noch 30 Minuten Schwarmnest zerstört.
Yeah, we just have to separate the timing of it. Basically, of the fossil bot.
Okay. What? What? Where the hell did that shot go? I forgot I should be going.
It's pretty fun. It's actually pretty good for
You like it? That's cool.
these hordes, yeah.
This is kind of bad. I put myself in a shit spot.
I saved your life.
No, you didn't. I was kind of dead no matter what there.
Well,
I forgot I need to go for the ball tied nest.
Verstärkung wurde losgeschickt.
And I'm stuck inside the body, maybe? Yeah.
Hälfte des Verstärkungsbudgets
Big Luna. Bigger.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung wurde losgeschickt.
Schicke einen Adler rein! Hyper fertig! Erwinde Orbitalfeuer!
Feuert Orbitalsperrfeuer. Gebiet räumen. Beschüttigung.
Need my shit. Dude, I'm not finding my recoils. They're away. There's some fall up there. Nice.
oh god, stop me! Take my phone away from me.
Oh god. No! Get him, Akuma! Get him! Uh oh.
You guys got it? You guys don't have it? No.
No, we do not have it. We are far behind. Dude, where the fuck did my... Oh my god, I don't even know where the rocket went. I have my backpack, but I don't know where the rocket is. It went flying because of the charger.
Shit, I died!
This is what happens when you don't kill the fucking ball titan nest first.
Oh wait.
Maybe a double kill? Maybe a double kill? Nice, okay. Let's go find my fucking recoilless.
Erwinde Luftunterstützung!
Fucker turns right into me perfectly, and he crushes me. Of course. Do you think the new pistol is good on bugs? I think it's alright.
Fordere Verstärkung an!
You see the stealth bug to the breaker. Which one?
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
Erwarte Taktikpaket!
Regular breaker? No, I didn't see it. Because I don't use the breaker. That's nice to see. Definitely needed it. Like 150% needed it. He's definitely struggling. pistol am I using now? Bushwhacker. Really enjoyed the Eruptor grenade pistol for bugs. You really don't need to bring the grenade pistol. It's a bit of an overkill. Do you have any recommendations on what you should try for automatons? I mean, the Eruptor is still a good choice for bots.
Schicke einen Adler rein. Der bitte stärkere Waffen.
But I'd recommend
Yeah.
a different sidearm than the grenade pistol.
OMG, a talking cat streamer.
Yo, what up, everybody? Thank you, Mr. Bile Titan. Hi, Reese. I think I missed. I hit his leg, though. Shoot his left leg or right leg. Either one. Trying to shoot him.
Verstärkung.
Just ordered some shawarma. Ooh. My dude. But another exile. I have plenty of YouTube videos for like tier lists and stuff like that. But I mean, your current loadout like would work really well on bots. I would not recommend the grenade pistol on bug spot. Like, you're just doubling up, right? The grenade pistol and the eruptor do the same thing, so you're kind of better off just taking something else. Like, I mean, if you really feel like you don't need like a regular sidearm to kill things, you know, that's where like just bring the ultimatum.
Oh my gosh, Maple. Get me away from my phone.
Alright, give it to me. I'll put it in the toilet. I'll put it in the toilet. Oh, fuck. Man, 50% call-in speed fucking sucks.
Why are there so many impalers?
It
Please.
happens. It's tier 10.
No, there's like 4 of them at once.
It happens. It's tier 10. That's annoying.
Believe it. You have no idea what I just said.
Of course I don't. I can't read your mind.
I said, I think she's still choked because of the business thing, and you're not listening to her.
That's what you said to her? Wait,
Yes.
why'd you say that to her?
Because I think it's true. Henrik told me to speak my mind.
Oh no. Now she's just throwing more on the fire? Now she's going against the friend. Ooh, proper drama. Background raid. Oh shit.
Round.
Wait, you were on early today, Mr. Background. What up, dude? How is the stream? What up, Raiders? We're just listening to Annie's drama. This is the Annie's Drama podcast currently. We're playing some Helldivers while we listen to drama. Annie's friends are
talking shit.
tussling. Oh my god.
Background,
Dude,
he
Benzie
was
almost got
talking
squished.
shit about you. What happened?
Put a Tesla on the backside. Hopefully draw some aggro away. put an orbital napalm. Oh, frame, please. Thank you. What up, everybody? Thank you, Mr. Background. Hope you're well. Chat, how was that stream? Was it good? Stream was horrible. Was getting Jesus. Getting diddied. Fuck. Dude, I hate.
He said ditto.
No, he was saying diddied. I know what he said. I know what he meant to say. That's fucked up. Brood commanders suck, especially when there's a ton of them and they're all spawning alpha warriors. Dude, it's rough. I get it. I get it. It's rough. How you liking the war bond?
Noch 20 Minuten für die Mission.
Personally, I've been a massive fan of the Hover Pack and the Deadeye. I'm trying not to always use them, but it's hard not to always use them. It's just so much fun. It's been tough. I've been trying to, like, you know, mess with some other stuff, but it's the Deadeye feels so good, so satisfying. Just realized, is that a shrieker nest? It is. Thought I saw that in the distance.
Terminitschwarmnest zerstört.
Welcome on in, though, Raiders. I'm Maple. I stream Helldivers too. I'll put some videos on the internet. I'm here every day, every morning, 3 a.m. to about noon. If you're interested in the Helldivers content outside of your boy, Background Gaming, come on by. For those who don't know Background Gaming, I am proud to say he's a friend that I met in Stockholm. And it was great to get connecting with him. He's actually, like, super local to me. Hopefully we'll get to spend some time soon. That'd be sick. And yeah. Background's great. Makes a lot of great gameplay videos. Check him out. Same name on YouTube. Background Gaming.
You gotta tell him.
He's a great
what's your
dude.
favorite pie.
I gotta tell him about my what?
Your favorite pie. Your
Cream
favorite cookie.
cream pie.
That's weird.
Wait, you don't like cream pies?
What?
What's wrong with cream
Why is
pies?
everybody asking me?
I don't know why they are. I'm surprised they're not reacting to me.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either. I think they might just be questioning about marking why you said you have to answer what your favorite pie is. But then I also made a crazy comment, so like we both make crazy comments. But I think they're still sunlocked from you.
Spit it out. No.
Wait, the cream
spit
pie?
It out, chat. I don't get it.
But honestly, my favorite pie is a pumpkin pie. Like without a doubt, pumpkin pie.
Can't have you on the
Who?
You.
Annie, I'm trying to be an entertainer and make people laugh, alright? Sometimes I'm gonna make a dumb joke. Okay? Low-hanging fruit tastes good too, you know what I mean? You like or dislike? Oh, I like. It's easily my favorite pie. Pumpkin pie is like easily the best. I wish pumpkin pie was like more like readily available year round. I actually dislike that pumpkin pie is only like it's like a seasonal thing.
You can
Dumb.
make it and then just freeze it.
Dumb joke. Bro is giggling by Luna. Of course I am. You make it then freeze it. Yeah, it was frozen pumpkin pie? I don't know about that.
Then you freeze it and then you take it out and bake it. It tastes just like it.
Oh, does it? Oh, I never thought about doing that. That's very smart of you.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
I didn't know you do that.
Yeah.
This is why I love you.
I freezer.
See, I just knew you were this good. Pecan pie. I like pecans. Pecan pie is great. Boston cream. Wait. Pause.
That's yummy. Do not know what it is.
Is that a sexual innuendo?
That's not really good.
No, I actually love Boston cream donuts, so I think it's similar, right? Boston cream pie would be similar. No? No, Maple. It's a thing from Boston. Wait, but isn't like a Boston cream donut similar to a like a Boston cream is from Boston, right? So I'm just like, what's a Boston cream pie like? Is it similar to like a pie, or it's just like it's got like chocolate element, it's got like cream elements? So it's like chocolate and cream kind of pie, or like what kind of? What's a Boston cream pie?
Have you ever tried a shawarma pie?
It's a layer
it's
of chocolate
basically a
on
shawarma
top.
wrap
Oh.
with a lot of meat and tahini
whatever.
and garlic
Yeah.
sauce
And then
and
in
harissa, and you
between, I
eat
think
it like a
there's custard.
shawarma, and it's
Oh,
just a
okay, so it
shawarma.
is like the donut. You guys are making me feel stupid, but no, it's literally like the donut. Obviously, it's not donut form, it's pie form. Y'all are the worst question marking me like that, making me feel dumb.
They probably don't have it in Canada. That's probably.
I don't think I've ever had that, no. I had the donut at Tim Hortons. Like, that's... Like, I'm not joking. Like, growing up, that was the donut I always got from Tim Hortons, was the Boston cream.
I don't like that.
I enjoyed it. It was either that or the apple fritter. I got that one a lot, too. Both fantastic. Hey, Mabel, how's Warbond? Good. Estimation mark review if you want to watch my review for it. But it's good. It's like easy 8 out of 10. It's a good Warbond. Good theme. Good stuff. Not perfect, but like, as we always say with Warbonds, they tend to age like fine wine. Swedish crumble pie with rhubarb. I do like rhubarb. A rhubarb pie, actually, very good. Very good. Like apple is probably like my favorite. It buys though. So like, what makes it Swedish? Like, what do the Swedes do to make it a Swedish crumble? So I've had like an apple crumble pie, but like, what do you guys do differently? What do you guys add? Lots of prep, I'm sure. Are Swedes known for their prep or something? Isn't that like that crazy stuff that like smells awful? Isn't that like fermented fish?
Ooh, key lime pie.
I
love that.
I love key lime pie. Yes, key lime pie is delicious.
You wouldn't know me.
What do you mean? Why would I know? Am I not fancy enough? Are you judging me?
Key lime pie is from Florida.
Wait,
You don't have Florida in
you-
Canada.
we do. You know what our Florida is? It's Vancouver. That's our Florida.
That's California. That's California.
No. Our California, all right, is Toronto.
No, it's not.
Mhm.
You guys are wannabe
No.
New York.
No. So, here's the thing. All right, everywhere in Canada hates Toronto. It's the same in the U.S. Everywhere in the U.S. hates like California.
That's not true.
Every American that I've ever talked to has something against California. I swear,
I don't think so.
unless they're from California. Yes, everybody hates California. See? All right, I need more people. Yeah, Cali sucks. See?
Whatever, people.
So it's the same in Canada. Toronto tends
You
to
guys
be the
know
California.
Maple talks shit about you guys.
I love California, but I'm not from there. I mean, I also like California.
Just like a witch here.
I liked living in California personally, but I'm just describing the environment that is in front of me. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. That looks so cool, Kuma.
I'm just like here with a big pot right now, stirring the pot.
Our Ohio is like Saskatchewan. Our Texas is Alberta. I still think Vancouver is our Florida. I'm pretty convinced on that. As a Newfoundlander, can confirm Toronto is cheeks. See?
Fuck.
Our South is like... You know, our South is kind of like Quebec. They're very strong culture from there, you know what I mean? Very strong culture. But they have like some great stuff, you know what I mean? You know what? Yeah. I'm pretty convinced of that. Our South is like... Hey, your South tried to leave, right? Our South tried to leave. Think about it. I mean, I almost wanted to say Texas is like Quebec, but I think it's not quite. But are they racist? I mean, I don't think people from Quebec are racist, but they don't like people who speak English. I can tell you that. There's kind of like an attitude sometimes, especially when you're in someone with in service. Like, why aren't you speaking French to me? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I feel like the South may be a little bit like that, where it's like, oh, you're not from the South as well? Like, what the fuck? Were you a city boy? You know what I mean? I mean, I know many great people from Quebec. I'm just saying. The service industry, you meet a lot of assholes that are just like basically offended that you're not speaking to them in French. It's like, my bad, bro. I don't know French. As long as you're respectful, you usually get it back in the South. Okay. Basically like the French. The funny thing is I've spent time in France and they were far more polite about me not knowing French. Like, I spent time in France and Nice and they were nice. I don't know. I had no bad experiences. All right. Newfoundland is like... What's Newfoundland the equivalent of in the US?
Maine.
I was about to say Maine, but I gotta... There's gotta be a... Is there a collection of people that you just can't understand? Like... Any, like, crazy accents? Because, like, that's Newfoundland. They have the craziest accents. I love listening to it.
Really?
Yeah, they have a crazy accent. It's like a melding of like so many different cultures. Nova Scotia is Maine. I feel like Nova Scotia or New Brunswick is just Maine. What was your second language in school? French. I fucking hated French, man. I barely know English. Newfoundland is Ireland that someone found. I forgot to tie on. I drifted. Yeah, it's got like, it's like a Canadian accent mixed with like an Irish accent. And like, I think I've heard some people say there's like a little bit of like Gaelic. So, I don't know. There's a lot going on. But like a person from Ireland and a person from Newfoundland would kind of understand each other, I bet. PEIs also? Oh, that's true. Wait, Canada teaches kids French? Yeah. It's like, at least in Ontario, it's mandatory that you learn French from grade 4 to grade 9. Mandatory. Like, you have to take it. You can take additional languages, like, in between or after, but that's mandatory. The problem is that you don't really use the French language at all outside of the classroom. So in between those classes, there's not really any reason to hold on to it. So I just lost all of it. Now, on top of that, my French teachers were pretty trash. I'm going to be completely honest. They were not very good. They made me hate French because of how bad they were. So, my friend Capital QC. Oh, you're from Quebec. What up? Let's keep it English, man. I don't know what the hell you just said. Something about Quebec. It's obligated to learn English. Yeah, so in Quebec they're obligated to learn English. I think that's what he just said. I think. In Quebec we must learn English, yeah. Surprising amount of French I was taught. Surprising considering my brain is made from shrimp. Do you like olives? I love olives. They're fucking delicious. Oh god. More French. Something about Francais, something about professors, English. Something about Aussie? I have no idea what the hell you're saying. French is way more complicated than English, that's why you forgot everything. I just had really bad French teachers. So from grade 4 to about grade 8, we just learned the same thing over and over again. Days of the week, counting, very basic grammar. We just learned the same thing every year because basically every year we got a new French teacher that just kind of restarted. It was very annoying. So it was not a great experience. And then I got to grade 9 and then I was forced into academic French. So in Ontario, like high school, you have applied and academic. Applied is like, you know, more basic, easier to understand, and academic is like a higher level, right? They would not let me take applied French because my grade point average was too high. So they forced me into academic French, and I don't know anything in French. You're expected to know like grade 8 French, and I didn't know grade 8 French because my teachers were trash. It was terrible. It was one of the most egregious, worst experiences I've ever had in like learning something. I hated it. And my French teacher was such a dick to me, and he was not understanding of my situation. So he was such a dick when I didn't understand things. It was the worst. So, yeah, French didn't go well. So of course that led me to like trying to use Google Translate and trying to like skirt by learning as little French as possible because I just hated the class so much. Hating the guy did not lead me to want to be better. It led to the opposite. I don't even remember his name though. Funny enough though, I think he was Irish. I remember there being an Irish flag behind his desk. I don't know why that. I remember that. Academic teachers tend to be snobby. I mean, I didn't have any other problems with my teachers. But him. It was fucked. I wasn't a great student, but that's because I didn't know anything. It sucked, man. I hated it. People, I need a tier 10 all-around stalwart bot build. I have every war bond. All right, let's build it real quick. So if you're taking stalwart, I would probably take like Eruptor or crossbow as like you're destroying like AoE packs or fabricators and stuff like that. As far as my other stratagems, 380 you can never go wrong with. It just feels really good on bots for taking out outposts and taking out like bot drops and stuff like that. It feels really good. Anti-tank emplacement for like more anti-tank, because like, let's be honest, your weakness with taking the stalwart is that a lot of anti-tank stuff is just gonna kind of fuck with you really hard. I would take thermites for sure. Once again, more anti-tank. And as far as like a backpack, if you really feel like you need a backpack or want a backpack, you can take like jump pack or something like that for mobility reasons, just to get away from danger. But you know, the personal shield is never a bad option. You could always bring the ballistic guard dog for like medium pen, but you could just like do like an additional like red stratagem, like a 500 kg, strafing run, something to help with like, you know, I'd probably recommend more things that are like anti-armor and stuff like that. Could bring EATs. It's true. You could. Senator for Hulks. Senator would probably be your best. Or unless you want to do like some kind of like ultimatum for more anti-tank play. And then Hulks, you're more dealing with thermites. Also, with Stalwart, if you feel like you need more thermites, you could always bring Supply Backpack. And then you just spam Stalwart all the time, and then your Supply Backpack is there for more stims, so you can play aggressive, and then thermites. Could not bring Stalwart. Hey, he gave me a challenge. I'm answering it. Stalwart built with no Stalwart. I mean, Stalwart's a rough choice on bots. Like, it works, but it's pretty rough. Canadian French is different from French. Yeah, I didn't know that until I went to Paris and I tried to speak French to them, and they kind of laughed at me. Now, I was also not very good at speaking French, so that didn't help. But they were just like, what are you trying to say? Then I told them I was Canadian. Like, oh, you're trying to speak with Canadian French. Oh, okay. They were kind of confused. It's like different phrases and stuff. Anyways. Yeah. That's what I would do with that build. As far as armor, if you're doing against like the fire troopers, you know, I would probably go like heavy salamander. If you're just doing like regular bots, if you're already bringing a supply backpack, it's probably gonna be like maybe handling armor. I do like the handling armor with the stalwart. Just makes it feel more like a primary. But you can never go wrong with like maybe something lighter, you know, for a little more mobility. I probably wouldn't go light with the stalwart. So we're up to Senator, Stalwart, Jump Pack, 500 kg, 380. Sure. Sure. Yeah, it sounds like a decent build. And make sure you bring in the thermite. And then like you could always swap out the Jump Pack for like a Spy Backpack if you feel like you need more thermites and healing and stuff. And you also turn into like a little bit of like a team player because you can resupply your teammates. I love the autocannon against bots. Can anyone suggest an alternative loadout that I might enjoy? I would try out a Supply Backpack AMR. Pair those two together instead of bringing the autocannon. The Supply Backpack allows you to use the AMR as like your primary weapon, essentially. And don't worry about being like super accurate. 2 taps to like the front faceplate, or like just going for a leg or something like that is more than enough. Double tackling like Hulks and stuff like that is really fun. You'll probably want to bring, you know, probably something for like anti-tank, right? So like the big boys, like anti-tank emplacement, or 380, 500 kg, 110 mil rocket pods, airstrike. Because you can definitely like destroy factory striders, if you can get underneath their stomach, like lay into their stomach with the AMR, but you know, getting to that point can sometimes be rough. So like maybe bring in a stratagem that you feel comfortable taking out factory striders with. Strife for run works pretty well, especially if they're facing towards you. 120 millimeter is always an option as well if you don't like the 380. Want something a little more accurate, fast firing. 120 works really well. Since the devs buff the ergo on Stalwart, I actually prefer reduced recoil passive. That's fair. I just like making it feel even more like it's a like a primary, but yeah, for sure. Like fortified is always a fairly good one for the explosive resistance. It can help on regular bots. Doesn't really help you all that much on the flame bots, but can be really nice, especially with the reduced recoil. Sure. HMG heavy jetpack. My thing with that is that I love bringing the supply backpack too much because I want to use the HMG all the time. And the supply backpack just makes it so easy, so I don't have to stress about our ammo. HMG though is a good option though. Make sure you have like some kind of peak physique though when you use HMG. It doesn't feel particularly good without it. It's pretty damn cumbersome. It's like using the eruptor without it. It's a lot. Not always the most fun. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna call it there. We'll be back for tomorrow. It is Sub Sunday. Thanks so much for watching today. We're gonna go ahead and find someone to host. Pass you guys on to someone else. Stick around for just a moment. If you've not already, check out the YouTube channel if you're looking for some tier lists and stuff like that. We will be updating them throughout the already paused it. We will be updating them throughout the week. That's kind of like the next videos I'm going to be working on is like updating the stratagem tier list and the weapon tier lists. I'm feeling pretty confident with the changes. I think we're going to do Mr. Pips. Mr. Pips! Show some love to Mr. Pips. Oh, he's doing a tier list. He's doing his tier list. This is a perfect time to rate him. Show some love, chat. Have a good one. Much love. Thank you for the morning. Thank you for hanging out with me. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for Sub Sunday. Bye, everybody. Peace.